Too many, that's the trouble.
Too many jumpers.
I've probably got one that I could wear a new one nearly every day.
Well, you are Mrs. Christmas here at HobbyMaker. Julie is the #1 Christmas fan in the building, definitely. Great to have your company. I'm Dave, this is Julie. Julie's here representing what I can only describe as a goddess of crafting, Anna Griffin. I mean, there aren't many people greater than Anna.
No, and been in the industry a long time.
Oh, yeah,
I can remember buying Anna Griffin stuff when I first started, 20 plus years ago.
Well, when I used to work at QVC 25 years ago, she was there then.
Yeah, which is where I would have been buying bits from back then, back in the day. But yeah, I don't know, anybody that owns anything or likes something, you'll know the quality is second to none. It's amazing.
We're giving you an opportunity today with guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery, because all the Anna Griffin stock is in our warehouse, to get some of the wonderful releases that we had with Anna earlier in the year that we still have stock of. And they're timeless, they're classic, they're kind of so regal, and they're from a certain era, aren't they?
They are, and I think that if you want something that's going to stand out, if it's whether you gift or whether you make to sell, these, when they go on someone's mantelpiece, automatically somebody's going to be like,
stately home.
Where did you get that from? They're just incredible. Okay,
well, what else is on the way then between now and 9 o'clock tonight? I'm with you till 5 o'clock, and then Sherilyn's here from 5 until 9. So Anna Griffin with Julie and myself for an hour. Then we've got Visible Image, brand new collection. You don't see many new collections this time of the year, but we've got a brand new collection with Mark and Visible Image at 2. Tim Holtz now, the Oxides. The Oxides have got released about 2 weeks ago, and the previous Oxides are here on a 3 for a certain price deal. They're going to be busy at 3 o'clock. All and Create, lovely Leonie will be here with a goodie bag and more reduced prices. That's at 4 o'clock. Then more Visible Image with Mark with what's left over at 5. Tim Holtz again at 6 with Sharon. Cut by Hand, the brand new release from our lovely Carla, and it's the Fox that debuts in just one show tonight at 7, and then more from All and Create at 8 o'clock. Now, before we get into the show with Anna Griffin, every day this week for 24 days of December, we have been giving the announcement of the winner of the Christmas tree decoration. Now, up in the office, Julie and everybody, Scott, Andy, everyone, Liam, Kat, they've all been selecting their favourite tree decorations, and you selected this one.
I did select this one, actually. We all picked 3 each, and then they get narrowed down by selection. But this was one that I did actually pick because I think it's gorgeous. It's so festive as well, with the snow inside it. It's got that lovely scene. So, yeah,
it's a shaker, absolute shaker.
Absolutely.
It's going to go on our tree in Studio 2.5, which is where we are at the moment. The winner is Tara Baldwin. Tara, many congratulations.
Congratulations.
You got Julie to thank for that, selecting you. I'd have chosen you too, but it wasn't
no.
Now that's going to go on the tree. Tara, you've won yourself a goodie bag, and we've got so many lovely messages from people who've won goodie bags saying they love them. So well done to you. And we've also got a web-only offer on stamps. Now, if you put stamps 20 into the promo code box and go searching on our website, hobbymaker.com, for any stamp from any company, you'll get a 20% discount, OK? That's only for 48 hours. We're doing a different one every couple of days. So any stamps you want from any of the brilliant brands, from Hunky Dory, from Crafter's Companion, Arden are there as well, our very own brand. Arden.
Gorgeous Arden ones there.
Any stamp that you like from a Visible Image as well, obviously not in the show today, but on the website, you can get a 20% discount. Basically, it's stamps 20 in the promo box. OK, now, to start off with, we have got the machine. Now, I'm amazed we've got this in stock.
Yeah, I mean, we sold so many when we launched it, didn't we?
Iconic.
Love like you said, everything's very regal. So I love this gorgeous gold colour that it comes in.
I know.
One thing I really like about this, normally you would have to have your little turntable. You have to buy that separately. You don't with this. This has got your rotating plate at the bottom, which your machine lifts off and on.
It comes, built in, attached to it.
Yeah. So you don't have to worry about purchasing that as an extra. It's just gorgeous and really quiet.
As far as we are aware, we are the only UK supplier and stockist of this machine. There are some available on the internet, but they've got American plugs, which is no use to us or you. This is UK spec. All the plates you need to do your die cutting and your embossing are included. Look at it, though.
It's absolutely...
two-tone champagne or gold.
Yeah, it is. Like I say, this gold colour is absolutely gorgeous. And like I say, you've got that full rotation, so it will rotate. You've also, if I just lift it up, you've got feet on it, so that if you shouldn't want the plate on it, it'll sit perfect just as it is. Just clips on, really easy.
I think because it's a bit of furniture in your room, isn't it? You want it to be beautiful, and this is. We're matching the launch price that we did a few months ago, and it's got 5 split pays. Now, importantly, at this time of the year, you're worried about things arriving. We get that. We have the stock of this in our warehouse here, just outside Birmingham. It's not coming from America. That shipment was done back earlier in the year. So if you've got someone in your life, or you yourself are the person that wants to invest in this superb die cutting machine from Anna Griffin, the Empress Elite is what it's called, with the turntable included. Why is the turntable important? Well, if you've got a wall behind where your plates go normally, you want to be able to turn it round.
Absolutely, and it's just for ease of use as well, isn't it? Because, like you say, if you've got it sort of in a position, you can turn it towards you if you want to. You know, it just makes it easy to manoeuvre around rather than have to lift in a machine. You know, you're not having to do that with this. We'll run something through it, shall we?
Absolutely. Before we do that, we've got a message from Jane in Warwickshire, who I believe actually bought this when we did the launch show back earlier in the year. Jane says, I'm so glad Anna is a HobbyMaker now, so are we. I couldn't get the Empress Elite from America because of the plug, see? I got the machine from you, utterly adore it. Now, I didn't know until I came in today that we actually had stock of this. I thought it had all gone earlier in the year. It's $249.99. We're matching that launch price. This is an iconic machine. No one else is retailing it. We have it exclusively here. You might find it on the internet with an American plug, but that's no use. No,
it's no use. Like I say, because of the relationship, obviously, we have with Anna. We had these made with the UK plug on, which gives us the exclusivity. So, yeah.
Now, Christina in South Yorkshire has also got in touch. Hi, Christina. Good afternoon to you. She says, hello, I bought this on launch and it's the best machine I've ever bought. Wow. Believe me, I brought them all too. Just get it. You won't regret it. Christine, thank you. That's a really lovely endorsement. And this is people who, you know, have been maybe a fan of Anna Griffin for a long time, been a fan of the machine for a long time.
Absolutely.
You can go hunting in the high street. You won't find this machine anywhere else. We have had it manufactured to our spec. Our, you know, obviously our safety standards, the European UK plug. $249.99, and in split pay, it's on $49.99. So if you want this for someone in your life for Christmas, it's in our warehouse. Our warehouse will dispatch it in the next couple of days. What a Christmas present that will be. And you've heard from 2 viewers who've taken the time out of their day to send us that message to say they love it, best machine they've ever had. $49.99, your first payment of $5. If you don't want split pay, don't want it at all, that's fine. Just $249.99. And we've taken how much off this? We've taken £90 off the price, and we have got that brilliant relationship now with Anna.
Yeah, absolutely. So I was just going to, just so you can hear how quiet it is as well, because that's another thing that I think, when maybe you've got die cutting machines and you're looking to sort of upgrade, there's always features that you're looking for that you might not have on or a reason why you might want to, buy a new one. I've had some that have been so noisy and clunky in the past. So you've got, like you said, Dave, you have all your plates. So you've got your 2 clear plates, your base and your top. You've got a magnetic one, which also means that keeps that die in place.
Well, no tape needed.
So you don't need any tape or anything. You also get your metal shim. So you've got that for when you want to run your embossing folders through it as well. It comes with full instructions on what your sandwiches are. As you know, all machines are different. So we just pop that in and then
push the play button. Oh, it purrs. Like a posh car.
It's so quiet. And then what you can do, you've got your reverse on it as well. So if I then want to bring that back towards me, just keep my finger on it, and then that will just bring that back through.
But, you know, whether you've got short arms, long arms, sometimes to get to the back of the machine to grab plates is not always that easy. And it gets, if you're doing a lot of die cutting, that gets a little bit laborious. You just, with the Lazy Susan base, you just turn it round as it's going through and it brings it out to the front for you.
And if anybody's got sort of like Anna's dies at home, you'll know they always have the sort of like embossed element to them as well. So with this machine, if I just peel this away now, you'll see it'll cut and emboss at the same time. Can you see you see the detail on that? Look how it's embossed those lines into it. So you get all of that detail. And that was just one pass through the machine, obviously, and then I just reversed it back. But yeah, so everything, it's just gorgeous, you know.
the thing is, other machines, there is another machine that has the option of having a turntable on the base, but they are, I know, out of stock at the moment. This comes with it, so you don't have to buy it as an optional extra. You haven't got to screw it in. This basically is a base that the machine sits on, that's designed for the Empress Elite, and you just rotate it as the plates go through. It just makes life so much easier. If you've got a wall behind where you put your machine, it's not easy to use the machine that way, but with the rotating plate, it makes it an absolute dream and a doddle. 249.99, NX2A12 is your item number. That's going to be on our website. Have a think about it. If you want it, it is there, and it will be with you in time for Christmas because it's coming from our warehouse.
What a Christmas present that would be.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Now, the Clever Scene die is what we're going to move on to next, which I believe is the sliding card dies. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
The Clever Scene is a sliding card, right? Okay. So what we've got here, now, these dies are all about having animation, having movement in your card as well. Now, these dies, when they were available originally, would have been $67.95, but we can let you have them today at a special price of $59.99, and that's on three-way split pay if you want it. Interest-free, fee-free, no credit check, nothing like that. We just say, give us a third of it today, we'll ship it from our warehouse straight away.
And you're getting a lot of metal. You know, this is a decent size. This is your actual card. So, yeah, it gives you the option. I don't know whether we can see on the overhead. So, it kind of makes it magic because you've got one image here, but because of how it slices it, then as you pull it, it will reveal a different image underneath.
It's like a secret window.
So, yeah, it's almost like a secret window. But with all of Anna's dies, you always get some inspiration for a start. But then if I open this little booklet out, it gives you full instructions, and it will tell you how many of one you need to cut out, how much you need. It gives you step-by-steps on how to put them all together. And then, like I say, if I turn it over, then you've got more inspiration on the back.
Ooh, I like it.
So, yeah. But also, a lot of the dies, you can sort of like these tabs you could use on anything. You could use them in your journals. There's always bits that you can use throughout your craft.
Although it works with Anna Griffin cardstock and Anna Griffin images, if you've got photographs, maybe you wanted to do a reveal of a new baby that's just arrived.
That would be such a lovely thing, wouldn't it? Yeah, because you could have your image and then maybe your sentiment, so it would say, you know, pull it and it says congratulations or something like that.
Basically, these two dies here, they do all the cuts that you need, and you basically just follow the instructions and weave your pictures or weave your cardstock, whatever it may be, into it, full details in the packet, and it then becomes a reveal, a pull and reveal.
Yeah, absolutely. So, like I say, everything, they make it really easy. So if you're somebody like pictures, instructions, you've got those, but you've also got your written ones as well.
Love it.
Really easy to put. It is really simple to put together. So, yeah, that's what I love about, you know, if you're sort of new to die cutting, this would be really lovely. Something unusual.
All right, so that one is available if you want it, and some of these have only been seen once or possibly twice since we first had them at HobbyMaker. Now, the mirror easel die is over here. Let me grab this. And there's a bundle that works with it beautifully that we'll come on to in a second. Look at this. Look at this for ornate.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
OK, let's get the price down. The mirror easel dies, only $39.99. And Julie's got the little pamphlet to show you as well, that shows you exactly what your artwork can look like.
Like I say, lots of inspiration as well on these. So, yeah, I've got this actually. I've got a demo for us to put one of these together. But you get all of your dies in here that are going to create all of these gorgeous layers. So you've got almost like you've got your oval nesties, you've got your actual mirror, you've got your easel die. So, again, you can create very quickly those pop-up cards. Like I say, showstoppers, really, things. There's one just by the side of you there, Dave.
This one here?
Yeah. But you imagine you gift that to somebody. It's so unusual, isn't it? Something completely different.
It's like a vanity mirror,
It is, yeah. And you can really sort of like embellish it up, or you could have it quite plain. It's entirely up to you how you decorate it. But I just think they're so unusual.
There's nothing else like it that I've seen. So there's your metal, there's your hardware.
But yeah, if you look at the amount of dies you're getting, it's incredible. And like I say, obviously it's made so it all goes together, but there are lots of elements in there that you can use just in your crafting. You've got oval nesting dies, you've got frames in there, you've got these lovely sort of flourish and corner pieces.
Yeah.
They're all things that you can incorporate into other makes that you're going to do.
Well, this is incredibly affordable. And also, Taz, my producer, picked up on the fact that, of course, Anna's dies are a slightly different colour to other dies. So they stand out. You know which ones are Anna's and which ones are somebody else's.
Yeah.
But look at that. Isn't it beautiful?
The quality.
It's a handheld mirror, a mirror that you normally have on a dressing table or something like that. I always think, whenever I see anything Anna Griffin, I think stately home.
It is. It's like, I just keep thinking back to what you said at the beginning. It's very regal. Very, you know, if you like something that's very, you know, your florals and things like that, they have that very classic design. But everything is made to work together so easily. So if you've got the die, obviously we're going to go on to the kit that goes with it next.
If you're thinking, OK, I love the die, but I haven't really got anything that will go with it, we've got the ultimate box to go with this as well. Bearing in mind you're getting a really good deal on the die set. This is the Mirror Card Crafting Kit. Look at the presentation that Anna does.
I know.
It's off the chart.
It's a work of art in itself, isn't it, the packaging?
Open the box, you can keep everything in here.
Yeah.
And of course, it's designed to go with the last die set that I showed you. If I just give it to you, actually,
yeah.
you can look at on the overhead.
So,
I'm going to drop the price of it.
So in this, again, you've got a sheet that's going to give you some inspiration. So if you think, I don't really know where to go, everything that you need is in this box to create those ones. So you've got these gorgeous foiled sentiments that are going to create on the front. You've got your floral designs. So they're 3D as well already. So you haven't got to... If I just show you one, Dave.
Doing a Dave.
I am doing a Dave. But I know,
open it, Julie.
I know that it won't. But if I can just show you one. So you've already got dimension built in because they're already sort of 3D'd.
They're calling me Demolition Dave.
Demolition.
You Jumble Up Julie.
Jumble Up Julie.
Everyone's got to have a nickname on it.
Yeah, they have.
It's the law.
You've sort of got your plaques and things so that you can pop that inside of your cards to write your message on.
Yeah.
I love these. So in here you've got some really nice sort of like damask corners. You've got these gorgeous perfume bottles. And then in here you've got combs. Again, you've got perfume bottles. You've got mats and layers to create that sort of effect. So it's going to be really full on the front of your card. You've then got mirror card.
Ooh.
So obviously you're going to use that if you're wanting to make the vanity style mirror.
And it's not, it doesn't distort when you look at it, so you can actually see your reflection in it.
You've got all of your envelopes to make your cards, and then you have got the most gorgeous card in here. So again, double-sided, yeah. So you've got the foil, you've got this lovely floral design, lace. They are just gorgeous. And I mean, you could make your card blanks with those as well if you wanted to. So you've got so much in this kit.
It's like a box of treasure. Now, Taz has actually taken a bit of time today before we came on air to list everything you're going to get in the box. If you've gone for the incredible mirror easel dies, this is the brilliant kit that's going to complement it beautifully. 24 sheets of 8x12 double-sided cardstock, 48 flat embellishments, 24 foiled embellishments, 12 signature cards, 12 3D embellishment stickers, 12 3D sentiment stickers, 12 sheets of 6x8 matte foil layers, 12 envelopes, and also the inspiration sheet inside it as well. And it's $49.99. Now, you don't have to have the mirror easel die, but if you have got it, this is a perfect match with it. But you can buy the box on its own if you want to. LN2A60 is your item number.
Absolutely.
And our first demo of the show.
So as you can see, I've already took the time to pre-cut everything, just because obviously you've got lots of layers to this, so for time I just thought I'd already do that. But can you see the detail on that it's sort of embossed into that, Dave?
Love it.
So it also makes it really easy then when you come to layer it up, because you've got definition of where you're going to pop your mats and layers into it. So I'm just going to pop all this together. So this is the base. So like I said, this is going to create your easel. So everything's scored as well. So when you run the die through, it puts everything, all the lines in where you need to fold. So I just need to fold that there and run myself some tape. So I'm just
thinking that, you know, Julie, out loud actually,
yeah.
If any of you went for our latest pin badge, the Scott Santa, which I know hundreds, if not thousands of you have bought, remember on the back of that pin badge, there's a 20% discount code.
There is.
20% discount code. I'm not saying what it is. You've got to look at your badge to see. It's a 20% discount code, so you could use it on things that are in this show.
Yep.
There are certain inclusions, or certain exclusions, but have a little look and see if there's something major you want to buy as a special present or something like that. Can we just check that the code will work on the machine? Because some machines I know are excluded, but we'll double check on that. because sometimes machines aren't included on the discount, but we'll double check. Taz is going to ring upstairs, because if it is, wow, what a time to buy it.
That's it. Yeah, if you can get some extra bit of money off it, absolutely. These really as well, I think sort of these cards, these are going to be your special cards, aren't they?
Adam, our director's just said to me, was it your idea to put Scott's face on a pin badge? Was it?
I don't know that it was mine. It was a joint decision.
He wasn't told, was he?
No, he did. He knew absolutely nothing about it. It was, I don't know how we managed to keep it a secret, because any time Liam could say to somebody, oh, do you want to see what the new badge is? He would. And yeah, Scott obviously sits in quite close proximity to us. So with this, I'm going to use foam, because you want to create that sort of really elaborate depth to it. So I'm just going to pop myself some foam down. And you can add as much as you want to this. But
okay. More people are coming in for the die, the fantastic easel die, mirror easel die. Yeah. And I love the fact that the actual die itself cuts out the front and the back of the card. You're not having to cut out two fronts and then stick them together.
Absolutely not. That's it. Like I say, they're really easy to put together, but it's something that people are going to look and think, wow, you know, how much time has that took you? But because the dies and obviously the kit has got everything you need in it, all you're having to do really is just put stuff together. So
and just to remind you, everything from Anna is in our warehouse. The shipment happened earlier this year, so we will guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. The team in the warehouse here are working double time to get all the orders out. So we can't guarantee that for every show, but certainly on this show we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery if you order right now. And the mirror easel die is down from £60 originally, £20 saved, down to $39.99.
That's amazing, isn't it? So
it is amazing.
So then,
have you got a mirror like that on your...
I haven't, but I'd like one. It's lovely, isn't it? So you can see you've got all your little bits then. So like everything is sort of earmarked where it needs to go. So I'm just going to put some foam under my mirror. And then I'm just going to use those pieces then to create that extra bit of dimension around the frame. And again, it depends. You could do more. I've got quite thick pads because I like it to sort of have that volume, but you could use a thinner one if you wanted to. But you can see how easy it is because you've got that embossing. It makes it easy to know like where to stick it correctly.
I mean, this is going to appeal to anybody that loves, you know, fashion, makeup, styling.
Absolutely.
Maybe loves period dramas, that sort of thing. It's got that vintage.
It has got that lovely vintage feel, hasn't it, to it? So. Yeah, I think anybody really, somebody that's into sort of like makeup and beauty, this would be a lovely card for them, wouldn't it? So yeah, I think there's lots of scope with this as well. You know, you could do it for any age.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know,
and it doesn't have to be the cardstock in the box. Obviously, you can use your own cardstock at home.
Yeah, because all of that detail, it's going to emboss it into whichever cardstock you use. Obviously, here I'm using what's in the kit, but yeah, you could go plain if you wanted to. You could use more mirror because you can really see how the emboss shows on the mirror. Entirely up to you, really, how you go. So I'm just going to pop myself those bits down. And then I'm going to go into my kit then and just grab some of the florals out of there just to really embellish it up. You could bring your gems into this, your pearls. So much.
This is a real Christmas treat for Anna Griffin fans. I wasn't aware I was doing the show with Anna Griffin today because I think it was rescheduled. It should have been yesterday.
It should have been yesterday.
And changed the schedule, didn't you?
We did change it. Yeah, we changed the schedule from today, but obviously I was sort of like, can I have Monday then? Because obviously it meant I didn't have to come in on my day off. So Liam was like, yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it was my fault really that it went to Monday, but it's nice that we've got an extra chance to grab hold of it because, you know, as you know, normally Anna comes live from America and does the shows, doesn't she?
Well, I think the last show we did was a good, 2-3 months ago. So you probably, unless you were watching that particular show, haven't actually seen these dies. The first show was the 11th of August. Wow, for 5 months ago.
Yeah. So obviously your easel then, that allows you to fold and prop that up. So I'm just going to pop this piece down now because this is then going to be where you will pop your sentiment, but also it will enable it to freestand. And then, like I say, I'm just going to bring in some of those florals from the kit and just decorate the front up. So again, I'm going to add some foam on this just for an extra bit of dimension.
What I also love about Anna is that she doesn't do the same as everybody else.
No.
She's always doing things different. The next die set we're going to show you is really unusual. I'm looking at it, can't really see what it's going to do, so I'm going to be intrigued with that.
Yeah, I think that's the great thing though, isn't it? When you, as a crafter, you're always looking for different dies, different stamps, different kits. That's what sort of keeps us interested. So yeah, anytime I can do a different shape card that I haven't done before, I'm sold. So yeah, you can see I've just popped that in the centre. So then when I fold it up,
there it is.
That is what's going to create the easel. So then I'm just going to quickly just bring in, just so you can see how the bits in the kit will then work with
well, the dies are on there, so you can make, you know, these fantastic mirrors out of any cardstock you've got at home. You don't have to have the Anna Griffin box of cardstock. If you want it to go with it, it works beautifully, but it is a standalone die set, which I just think is so different and so unusual.
It is. So I think I'm going to go floral with this, really go floral. The other thing I like about these kits from Anna is you've got everything in there. So if you just wanted to make the cards, and you didn't want the die, you can do that.
Right.
But you literally don't need anything else other than what you've got in these kits, because even these are adhesive.
Oh, are they?
Yep, so they've got a sticky back on them.
Okay, brilliant.
I'll probably struggle to get off now, Dave.
Everything for an easier life, really.
Yeah. So you don't even need your adhesive. Can you see?
There you go. Yeah.
So you just peel that off, and then we can just pop that straight into the centre there. So yeah, it's not even like you need glue. So if you were going away and you thought, fancy taking something different, or something where it's all boxed and you're just ready to go.
And also the verses are quite different too.
They are.
You've got shine like the entire world is yours, confident and strong.
There we go.
So we've got confident and strong. You get a couple of each of them. This one says beautiful inside and out.
Yeah, absolutely. So then, because you've got that bit of dimension with these as well, it makes it easier to sort of like tuck the layers in. So because I know it's double, I can kind of tuck that behind the mirror and it'll sit flush to it. And then I just press that down. And like I say, because it's adhesive backed, it's going to stick. I'm not having to use any extra glue, or you haven't got to worry about mess either, because sometimes with things when they're a bit delicate, you have to be careful where you place your glue and things, don't you? But like I say, with these, you just peel the back off, place them down.
Next year, we are looking forward to having more live shows with Anna, of course, from the States.
Yeah, absolutely.
So she's still very much with us at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, yes. She's a very busy lady, isn't she?
Absolutely.
So again, I'm just going to press that down. And then I would maybe pop some pearls on that or some gems. But if I just pop that out of the way, that's just two embellishments as well that I've used in a sentiment.
But if you wanted to make it a little bit simpler, if you didn't want it quite as flamboyant, you can make it as simple or as full as you want. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. But what a beautiful cards they make, and like you said, something a little bit different.
Now, let me just show you the die set again that is on the screen. You're going to get all of this metal for $39.99, and you can make, obviously, these wonderful vanity mirrors out of the box of Anna Griffin's goodies that we showed you, or you can make it out of cardstock you've already got. But what an unusual shaped card to make. And everyone can relate to mirrors. But if you love like Regal, anything like that, then this is going to be right up your street for $39.99. Well done to Yvonne, a few of you that have checked out, Claire, Alison, Pauline, Valerie, Pamela. This is a one-off Anna Griffin show before Christmas.
Yes.
With guaranteed pre-Christmas
Absolutely,
delivery.
yeah, because this is stuff that we've got in our warehouse now. So yeah, it's really just like we said, a roundup of what's left, really. So if you're thinking, yeah, I fancy that, I'd grab it whilst we've got the stock of it.
And whilst we can still guarantee pre-Christmas delivery.
Absolutely.
There'll come a day sooner rather than later where we can't do that anymore.
Absolutely.
OK, now, this is intriguing. The diamond kirigami dies.
Yes.
Now, they're new to me. Now,
yeah, so with these, you want me to grab that die?
You've got two different sizes of diamond dies, and you can see there's lots of cut lines in each of them. What do these make?
So these, the only way I can describe it is like pyramage.
Right.
But obviously with pyramage, you have to put layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. The way this cuts, it's really clever, so it gives you that pyramage effect.
So it pops up if you put your finger in the middle?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
So you'd put your foam underneath it, and it gives you that dimension without you having to use all those layers and layers of cardstock or paper.
Okay. Now, we've had a little look at Anna's website. You can see the sort of thing we're talking about. See, you get that pyramage style. Would it work invitage style as well? Would it go the other way?
It might do, Dave, yeah. I would imagine, because if you've got some very thin, maybe some of the hunky-dory, very thin foam strips, you could put them around that outside and you could probably make it so it does go inwards.
I've never seen anything like it.
No, it's really clever, isn't it?
Now, look at the website of Anna's. It's £37 for these dies. Today, we can let you have the same die sets for £24.99, and you're going to get the larger one and the smaller one. I say larger one, it's a larger too, because you've got the outline diamond edge, so you can use that as an aperture, you can use that as a diamond embellishment or topper, whatever you want to do. But the main solid die is going to cut all those little grooves that allow it to telescopically go up, possibly even go down as well. We haven't tried it going down, but it definitely pops up.
I was going to say, I'll try and run one through whilst you're... Yeah, and just see.
Now, we're getting lots more people coming through for the machine as well. I appreciate it's a considered purchase, but you are getting a machine which is revered and loved and is iconic for so many people. And we're the only people in the UK that have stock of it. Anna had it produced with a UK plug on just for us. You won't get it anywhere else. If you find it on the internet available, it will have an American plug, which is no use to us or you. This is made to UK spec with all the plates. And you heard those wonderful reviews from those two viewers that are viewing this afternoon, basically just raving about it, saying it's the best machine they've ever had, and they've had virtually every machine out there.
Yeah. Well, most of us have, haven't we? I mean, I've got so many different machines. But yeah, I'm always looking for something different. Like I say, with this one, it's so quiet. I love the fact that when you place it down, because it's got that magnetic underneath, you don't need to pop your tape down, so it means I'm not having to buy tape and replenish things.
You're not cutting into the magnetic shin then?
No, you don't. Right. No, so you're cutting into this mat.
Oh, right, OK.
Yeah, and then that's just going to hold it in place for me.
I find using tape sometimes gets a little bit messy, so if you've got the magnet there, you don't need any worry about that.
No.
Remember the platform, the rotating platform, the Lazy Susan, call it what you will, that allows you to rotate your machine.
Yes.
Like this. As the plates go through, you can rotate it so that the plates meet you at the front.
Yeah.
That's included. £249.99, £90 off, and we have it on interest-free split pay. 5 interest-free split pays of £49.99. That's all you have to pay before Christmas to get that machine and wrap it up and put it under the tree for Christmas Day. Next payment in a month, 2 months, 3 months. That'll be the last payment in 4 months' time.
So, I'm just going to pop that there just so I don't lose everything, Dave.
This is intriguing me.
So, you can see you've got... So, all you need to do then... Can you see how it just pops?
Oh, wow.
So, it just will literally... You just put your layers of foam underneath that and it will just pop out.
If you put a message behind it, you can actually use it as like a reveal.
Yeah.
Maybe a gender reveal or something like that.
So, depending on, like I say, the thickness of your pads will depend on how much dimension you get. But... Testing it, Dave, there's no reason why.
Invitage?
If you put your foam around the outside and popped yourself some glue in the middle to hold that in, it would give you that invitage as well.
I've never seen anything like that.
It's really clever, isn't it?
And if you look at the tip sheet that Anna sends with it, you can see you can use it on patterned paper, different coloured cardstocks, different GSMs, mirror card, silver.
I just think as well, it's one of those things, like if you cut those out of nesting dies, you're going to use a lot of paper, aren't you, to create that many layers. It's so clever that you're just going to do that with one die, and it gives you that dimension is incredible, isn't it?
Can I have a little play?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What would you say would be the minimum GSM card you could use on this? Obviously, it's cutting really fine lines,
It is cutting really fine lines. I mean,
it's like a concertina.
It is like a concertina. I mean... I would say, you could use paper, but yeah, you can really see out the dimension. I mean, I'd be tempted as well, maybe to stick 2 back to back and almost create it sort of like a hanging diamond. I think that would look really nice.
Isn't that amazing? All the engineering, all the measuring's been done by Anna.
So clever.
It's so different. Never seen anything like it. And you can get 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
So you get the large, which is that one, and you're going to get the smaller one as well. But think about how you could use it lots of different ways.
Absolutely. And like I say, when you put it on a pattern, it looks like you've done all of those layers, but you haven't.
And that could be a photograph as well. That could be a photograph of someone's face.
That would be nice,
how cool that would look.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Or an animal.
Like that idea. Yeah, absolutely.
OK. Now, that one we're going to move on from. It's still available, though. It's still available in stock. Now, the 3D hourglass. We've shown you the vanity mirror. What about the hourglass? And this is gorgeous.
Yeah, really like this one.
This is another easel card.
Yeah.
But look, sands of time.
Again, look at the amount of metal that you've got on that. There is a sample, I think it's on the very end of that one that I've put together.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there you go.
So
Just to give you an idea of size, yeah.
You can make it as simple as you like.
Absolutely.
You can make it as busy and as decorated as you like. Now, on Anna's website, it is £53. Is it 53? Yeah, 53. Tonight, or this afternoon, shall I say, wishing the day away, you can get it from us today for $39.99. And this is not coming from the States.
Nope.
The shipment was made earlier this year when Anna came to us in August. It's in our warehouse. This is just another opportunity to see. We only did a few shows with her back in August, so we haven't seen much of Anna on the channel. So this is an opportunity to get the hourglass for $39.99. You've got 10 dies in there in total. That's a lot of metal.
Yeah, I mean, the egg timer you can use just on its own. So even if you just wanted to create a topper with that, you could. I love the fact, I think, if you look on this one, lends itself to a shaker card perfectly, doesn't it? You can be tilting that and fill it with sequins, beads, whatever you want to.
If you've got some sand, you could even put
sand. You could pop sand in it, yeah, absolutely. And you could go with a completely different theme. I mean, obviously, we've got sort of like the flowers, but this could be quite a masculine card as well, like sort of like the timer. Yeah. Like you say, some sand, maybe make it more like a nautical theme.
Maybe someone's just found out they're having a baby.
Yeah.
Could be, you know, an hourglass counting down the months.
That's it, absolutely. So with this, again, like I say, you've got all of your instructions here, pictures and written. It will even tell you if there was something where you need to cut two of something, it tells you how many you need of each to be able to build it up. And then we've got more sort of inspiration on the back. Just gorgeous, and again, so unusual.
Absolutely, and again,
something different.
If you don't like all the florals, you don't have to really make it busy. You can make it really simple, very minimal, or you can really go to town and decorate it like we can show you.
Yeah,
here.
like I say, I did mine sort of with the Christmas design, but you can use whatever cardstock you wanted with this.
Can we run this through with the Empress Elite?
We can.
Is that all right?
Absolutely, yes.
Now,
let me find out mine, Dave, rather than
while
use
you're hunting, I'll just remind everybody, this is the place, the only place in the UK that you can get the Empress Elite, because Anna made this production run of the machine for the UK market, okay? You won't find it anywhere else in the UK. If you find it online, it will probably have an American plug, because it's only available usually in the USA. So this has got a 3-pin UK plug on it, all the specs that you need for the UK market. It's got the Lazy Susan built in. Why do you need a Lazy Susan on the machine? Well, when the plates go through, they come out the back. Now, if you've got short arms, or you just get a little bit tired of having to reach to the back of the machine all the time to grab them, you can rotate it as the plates are going through. So if you've got a wall that's at the back of the machine, and lots of people have, rotate it as they go through. They're coming out the front then, as you rotate it 180 degrees. You've got a USB port. I didn't mention that. You've got a USB port in the back as well. So if you've got anything like your mobile phone, your tablet, or anything like that you want to connect to it to keep charged, or if you've got a light, anything like that, there's your plug for the UK plug, and the USB socket is just next to it. It's only available through us. We are so busy for this. NX2812. I mean, if this has been on your wish list, for years and years and years, this is the only place you can buy it from. Surprise the person in your life and get this at home ready for Christmas, in time for Christmas. All you pay today is your 1 P&P of £4.95, then the rest of the items you buy for the whole day, you don't have to worry about postage. We've given it to you with a £90 discount and giving it to you with interest-free split pay. And that is not through a financial company. There's no credit checks or anything like that. It's not through Klarna or anything like that. It's us saying, OK, if you give us a fifth of it today, which would be, I can't remember what the fifth of it was, 60-something, wasn't it? Oh, $49.99. Yeah, fifth of it today, $49.99. We will ship this to you now. You'll get it in the next few days. It's next door in our warehouse. And you'll have what, for a lot of people have said, has been the best machine they've ever owned. And that was their words, not ours today. Yeah. And it'll be with you.
That's it. It really is an impressive machine. I mean, I've just run through, that's like you say, I've just done one pass through that. This is a thicker card because it's got that glitter coated on it. So we have got this in the show. If I just peel that away, can you see how it's in? Oh wow! How it's embossed all of that detail in it.
Look at that.
Even on that thick sort of coated cardstock. Sometimes I've had machines where I'd have to probably do 2 or 3 times for it to even make a mark.
Yep.
But because of the quality of the machine and the plates, it's absolutely incredible.
Now, I don't know if you've ever had any dealings with buying things from America or sending things to America. At the moment with tariffs and all that sort of thing, it's a bit of a nightmare, as I'm sure you know from the news. We've got a message from a viewer who's been buying from Anna Griffin for a number of years. Can we show the message? The message is about the postage, yeah. So let's have a look at this. So this is from Jane in Warwickshire. Now this kind of proves the point. She says, I've been sending for Anna's stuff from America. Postage costs are £18 a parcel. Wow.
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 Yeah.
Well, £4.95 P&P for 1 day's orders. This isn't being imported from the States. It's in our warehouse next door. So we've already done the shipment. We've already kind of hit that and covered that barrier that's obviously out there at the moment with America.
Yeah.
So it's here for us to send out to you for that first split payment. There we go. So yeah, buy Anna Griffin from HobbyMaker and save a fortune.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. And know that you're going to get it, you know, sort of sooner rather than later, you know, if you have to get things shipped.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can get held up in customs and things like that, can't it?
Well, all it's got to do is come from Redditch to your door, which isn't very far, no matter where you are in the UK.
So, yeah, I mean, one of my favourite things about this is the plate, because you think with that normally you'd have to stick tape here, there and everywhere.
Well, that would normally be an optional extra,
Yeah.
and would be maybe another 30 or 40 quid.
But that I've put, and again, this is sort of like thick mirror card, and it's holding that die in perfect place.
I'm just thinking, I've heard from so many viewers recently that have said, you know, they've bought every machine under the sun over the years. Maybe they've bought 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe even more machines over the years. Some have been good, some have been not so good.
Yeah.
OK, this may be a little bit more money than other machines on the market, but if you're only going to use that machine for 6 months and it breaks on you, where's the economy in that?
Exactly.
If you buy a machine that is of this quality, that's got this pedigree from people you heard earlier on, isn't that worth considering, especially with the interest-free split pay as well? Well done to Barbara, Penelope in Carmarthenshire, Joyce, Sylvia, Helene's in, Juliet's in, Brian's in.
Absolutely.
You can't go wrong.
You can't.
And it looks so good.
It does. So you can see how it, you know, you can see even how it's sort of like finishes your edges really lovely. You know, you've got that sort of curved effect. Yeah, absolutely. But if I put that on there, just so you can see that. So again, like I say, with this die, you could pop some foam and create some shaker with that if you wanted to. You've got this, again, can you see how it's embossed the detail on that? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, we've got another message, actually, about postage, and this is your experiences, not ours. Tara in Kent. Hi, Tara. She said, I sent a furry scarf to my friend in the US for Christmas, and it cost £21 to send it. Wow. The world's gone mad.
It's, yeah. You want you want to give gifts, don't you? But the price of things now, it's so expensive.
I'm not saying don't send gifts.
Sometimes it costs more than the gift to send it, though, doesn't it?
It does.
That's the thing. There you go. Well, so that just shows you how lovely that die is.
Have you bought your postage stamps to send your Christmas cards in this country? How much is that now? It's a fortune.
Yeah.
RP&P, £4.95, no matter how many things you buy, from 12 midnight to 12 midnight.
There we go. So you can see how it fits in perfectly.
Look at that, Julie. Love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And like I say, that gives it, doing it like that is completely different to if you use the floral paper. So you could be doing, you know, this is going to be quite a diverse set of dies.
I love it. OK, I'm loving everything I'm seeing. So that's the hourglass die set. We've already also got the bow box dies.
Oh, I love this one.
Now, this is what you did at the beginning of the show. You cut the bow out, didn't you?
I did cut the bow out. I have also got...
OK, so what we've got here,
this is together.
I mean, this is like a little bow. It's like a basket.
It is. So, yeah, there's a couple. There's one by you there, Dave.
Look at that.
Gold and black one. Imagine these, though, sort of on your table at Christmas or parties or New Year. Do some party favours with these.
How cute are they?
The bow is completely standalone. So if you wanted to pop that bow onto presents and things like that, you could use it for that.
So that's the die for the box.
Yeah.
Which you can make, you know, imagine for favours, like you said, for weddings, maybe sugared almonds and that sort of thing would be perfect. But look at the flamboyant bows that you've got. And they've all got that embossed detailing in them too. So the tail's there, the lovely kind of flow that you've got to the bow, but it makes a little trinket box like this. Now, that could be for Easter, Christmas, favours for weddings, can be used for all sorts of things. This die set is only it's $39.99. And on Anna's website, it's £55. Plus, you'll then have the shipping from the USA. With us, $39.99, you can make these and sell them. You can make and sell as much as you want, no problem at all.
Yeah. So I've got one that I've.
So
we've got this cardstock in the show. I think it's the one under there, Dave.
That one.
Yeah. Just so if you want to.
Paradise cardstock.
Yeah. So it's the Paradise cardstock. So you can see it's gorgeous. You've got that lovely foil detail and the florals again.
Well, you've got 12 by 12, and you've also got 6 by 8 as well. That's an unusual size. 6 by 8. It is.
I like this though because it kind of, like the easel dies that we've had in the show. It works perfectly with those without you having to cut into your big sheet of 12 by 12 if you don't want to.
Now, this is all cardstock. You've got 24 sheets of the 6 by 8. Some of it's printed, all of it's printed, but some of it's foiled as well. 12 designs, 2 of each. And then you've got, it's 230 GSM as well, which is nice and strong. 24 of the 12 by 12, same 230 GSM, 12 designs. Take a look. So if you don't want the florals, you've got a further pattern, some of them foiled on the reverse side as well. Oh, it smells beautiful.
It's gorgeous. And it's really thick quality card.
Absolutely.
So yeah, if you wanted to use it just to make your card bases, you could. It's thick enough for that.
Again, this is here in the UK in our warehouse from Anna Griffin. Beautifully packaged, as everything Anna Griffin is. You're looking at $29.99 for a total of 48 sheets. MY2847, your item number. 62p a sheet, perfect to make your boxes.
Yep, absolutely. And I mean, these are, like you say, Dave, you could use these for all occasions, this style of box.
That's the Paradise cardstock.
Yeah, so I've just, again, like before, I've cut everything out. So with your box base, you need to cut 2 of those, 2 of your bow shape, 2 of your tails, and then you've got your handle, and then you've got your bow.
That's the handle? Right.
Yeah, that's the handle. So I'm just literally just popping myself some tape. I've lost my end of my tape now.
Oh, that's always the way.
Multi-processing. Hold on, I'll find, there we go, got it. Yeah, so I'm just using a bit of red liner for these, just for quickness, really. I mean, you could use your construction glue with this. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of tape where I need it. And everything's scored as well, so it makes it really easy to fold together. You get that lovely sort of embossed finish on the bow as well.
You can make the box and just leave it plain if you don't want to put a bow on it.
Yeah, you don't have to put the bow. That's what I like with the bow sort of being a standalone die. This would be lovely on your decorating presents or, party decorations. There's lots of uses, isn't there? These would make great favour boxes for a wedding. Like you said, Easter baskets.
Would a HobbyMaker gift card fit in the box?
Yeah, I would think so.
It would.
Yeah.
Perfect size. Put a HobbyMaker gift card in there. They're on the website now.
That's it. A couple of...
And they're an email version as well as a plastic version. If you want the email version, you can send that on Christmas morning if you want to. If you suddenly forget someone's Christmas present, think, oh no, just send them an instant email, HobbyMaker gift card. You choose how much you want to put on it and it goes straight away to their inbox.
Yeah. So I'm literally putting on my red liner first, so then hopefully then I can just show you how quick it goes together. This would be something fun you could do as a family as well. You could get the kids involved in this because once you've cut the bits, you've got everything ready to go then. So, like I say, with the base, you're going to cut 2 of those. So I'm just going to take my tape off. And you're going to sort of stick one inside of the other.
Where would we be without red liner tape?
I don't know. I do love red liner tape. I don't know, yeah. It's an essential, isn't it?
Oh, totally. And we've got loads of it on our website if you need it.
Yeah. It just never wants to come off when you want it to. Right, so you kind of do an opposite direction. So you can see everything's scored. So your score lines are all there. So that then when you sort of pop one inside the other, you can see exactly where you need to place it down.
That's going to make the base nice and strong.
Yeah, absolutely. It just kind of reinforces it, doesn't it? And then I'm just going to take... I won't take all my tape off just because time, I know we... So then you're going to tuck those into there. This is so simple to put together. Honestly, if you'd got a little production line going, if you'd done all your die cutting, you could be, making 20, 30 of these in no time at all if you'd got a party or, like I say, maybe New Year. Yeah. In some nice glitter cardstock or mirror card, it's going to look amazing.
I mean, there could be great little trick-or-treat boxes too. thinking of Halloween. So
yeah,
it's always something.
like I say, it just depends on the colourways you use them in. Little Christmas, you know, if you just want to put some little treats for the kids or the grandkids or something at Christmas, you could do them out of your Christmas papers. Yep. There's lots of uses for a little box like this, I think. If I can get the tape off, Dave, that's the thing. Right, I've got it, I think. Right, okay. So then I'm just going to tuck that one in there. And the same this side. And then for your bow then, all you need to do is, it's really sort of easy to do. So this is your main bit that your bow tucks into. So like I say, everything's scored ready. So you just fold it in on itself. And then if I just get my poker...
There is one more die set we've not shown you that I can just quickly show you and tell you that it's on the website. The 3D pulley dice Christmas Interactive is this one. And if you look at the pamphlet here that comes with it, this is the sort of thing you can create with it. Yeah. You can pull the top up to reveal like a gift card inside it, something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's... there is a sample by you, Dave, somewhere of that one. I have made one. But that's quite, I think this is a really impressive Christmas card if you're going to give it, again, something that's going to stand out. And
again, we've done an amazing price on that pulley system card die set as well. It's £60 on Anna's website. It's $49.99 on ours. And anyway, after you've bought it from us and got the deal and saved on the shipping and handling and taken advantage of the split pay, go over to Anna's website and you'll find lots of tutorials on her website that are free to access. Just in the corner there, you can see little videos, so you can play that to see exactly how she puts it together. So there we are, $49.99. That's also on the website if you want to add it to your order.
Okay, so I'm getting all the red liner tape everywhere, Dave.
For you. Probably stick to me now.
So I've just, like I say, the centre part of your bow doesn't want to come off my red liner tape. Why does it never do what you want it to do when you're live on air?
I know.
It will come off.
It always works well at home. You get into a studio with the cameras and it doesn't.
It doesn't want to. It's kind of like stuck to itself. But it will come off, Dave. Get one bit of it anyway. Right, there we go. Got it. Right. So then that creates kind of a little pocket that you're going to tuck your loops into. So if you just get your bag, just pop that there. And then everything else just tucks into it. So these little tails fold in on the score line and back on themselves to give you that little bit of dimension. So if I just take a red liner off that, and then that will tuck inside there, hopefully, should do. I can get it in. Right, there we go. So that will tuck in that side.
Now, 1 hour is not enough to go through all the deals we've got from Anna Griffin. We should have done a 2-hour show with this. But you learn in hindsight. Everything from Anna will be on the website if you want to have a little look and peruse and see what's what.
Yeah.
Including the machine.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if anything, that's an impressive machine, isn't it? I would be treating myself to that if I could. Right, so then all I would do then, because I know we're going to run out of time, you'd fold that in and that in, and then you would tuck that in that side there.
Oh, I get it.
You'd do the same, the other side there.
Yep.
And then your handle just tucks on the inside there, folds over like so, and then you end up with something like that.
How beautiful is that?
Yeah.
Chocolate's not included.
Yeah, chocolate's not included. But you can have the chocolates, Dave.
Now, I know lots of you have checked out during the show on the machine. Another nice feature about the machine is, as Julie's showing you there, it's a flat-top machine. So if you often wonder where to put your plates, you can actually put them on the top of the machine.
They will store on the top, yeah.
Could we just show that review that someone sent in at the beginning of the show about how it's the best machine she's ever bought? Because that was really, really powerful.
Yeah.
It was Christine's message from South Yorkshire. She said, hello, I bought this on launch and it's the best machine I've ever bought. Believe me, I bought them all. Just get it, you won't regret it. Now, I can't think of a better endorsement.
No, I was going to say that's quite something, isn't it? Because if you're somebody that's had a lot of machines.
Exactly. Now, this comes with its own lazy Susan. It's a rotating platform. So when you put plates in, rather than having to stretch over, and Julie, you've got quite short arms.
Yeah, I have.
To reach over there,
I have got very short arms.
I didn't mean that rudely, you know what I mean. To reach to the back of the machine to grab the plates isn't easy for anybody, and then you have to turn it around. Well, the lazy Susan makes it easy to turn it around.
Absolutely.
And they come back out.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, if you're somebody that struggles dexterity-wise, and you know, it makes it easier to manoeuvre than having to sort of pick up a heavy machine and move it from one place to another.
You've got a USB port in the back as well, so you'd be charging things at the same time as using it and watching things at the same time as using it. You've got that magnetic platform, which means you don't have to worry about low-tack tape to hold your dies in place. They stay put, they don't move. That's going to save you a lot of hassle and a lot of failed projects. It's down in price to by £90 to £249.99. And it's the UK version. This has been manufactured for us by Anna. So if you see it online, it won't be in the UK. If it is in the UK, it will have an American plug, which makes it useless to anyone. Yeah. So this is the only place you can get the UK version of the fantastic Empress Elite. That's a US plug on your image. We are bringing you and sending you the 3-pin plug. It's been made to UK standards. And it's on 5-way split pay, which is only £49.99 today. It comes with all the plates, including that magnetic one. But you heard from viewers, and we didn't ask them to get in contact with us. They just contacted us off their own back to say how much they love this machine. And it's a machine that's not often seen because it's only available through us. No other retailer has it in the UK. No. And here's your chance to save £90 on it as well. And it will emboss, it will die cut. Any thin metal dies and any 2D or 3D embossing folders will go through there, no trouble at all. And the plates are nice and strong.
They're nice, strong plates and a good size as well. So if you've got larger dies already, you know that they're going to fit through the machine.
Thanks, Julie.
That's all right.
We love Julie. Thank you very much, Julie. See you soon. And coming up next, we've got a new launch, actually, from Mark and Visible Image. Don't go away.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox. And he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool. And we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hi everyone, thank you Julie for the last hour of Anna Griffin. We're here live till 9 o'clock every single day. We're HobbyMaker, I'm Dave, and welcome to Monday afternoon. Stay indoors, it's Monday. Monday, probably not my favourite day of the week. So stay in, watch us, and we'll hopefully give you things that will inspire you. Now Mark and Carla today, in December, not many people do new releases.
I know.
We've noticed this.
Rock and roll, yeah. That's what I say, yeah. New releases for December. Let's make this a thing.
You are doing a new release. We will ship this in time for Christmas, guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. Carla is doing a new release with her cut by hand later as well. So there's at least 2 brand new releases in our shows today, which is brilliant. Now, what we're going to do, first of all, is show you the first collection. You've never seen this before. I love the idea behind it. It's very kind of profound. It's about like reaching for your goals, reaching for the stars, soar. You've got feathers in there as well. It's a December launch. You've basically got 3 stamp sets and 3 stencils. And I can't imagine any of you not wanting this set because there's so many ways of using it. Look at the beautiful, graceful bird, the wings, the feathers, of course, as well. You've got lovely verses on there. Take your broken wings and learn to fly again. Take flight. Feathers appear when angels are near. And that you've done it like the old Dymo tape.
Yes, on purpose.
I love that.
Because I think it's very in, and it's very cool.
Okay. We're dropping the price, Mark. You can get all 3 sets of stamps and the 3 stencils for $39.99.
Wow.
That's nearly a £20 reduction.
Wow, that is amazing. That's like having, that's amazing.
It basically means you're buying the stamps, but you're not paying a penny for the stencils. The stencils are absolutely free. And when I show you what you've got, and I'll show you some finished samples as well, you can buy these individually, but you get the best deal in the main collection. Take flight. Now, how profound is the feather? It means a lot to an awful lot of people for lots of different reasons. You've got the flock of birds, you've got the words take flight there as well. If I turn it around, you can see how they are all individual stamps. So if you want that on its own, it's available, but it is in the main bundle. And when you see the finished samples that Mark and the team, and Visible Image is part of us at HobbyMaker, in case you didn't realise. All one happy family.
We certainly are.
And guaranteed to be in our warehouse and out to you in time for Christmas. Yeah.
What a Christmas present, eh?
I absolutely love it. Feathers appear when angels are near. And look, if you're using a little bit of gilding or embossing powder, some sparkling embossing powder, you can do all sorts with these. White embossing powder as well, or white inks. Really lovely. So that's the first set. Second set is called Soar. So this is obviously a lovely bird kind of reaching up to the skies. And you do all the artwork for this, don't you, Mark?
Yeah.
Wow.
Helen comes up with the sentiments, and I do the rest of it.
Has it taken you a long time to come up with this?
No, it's like we brought something like this out before, but this is like a reimagining of those sets. So many people have asked us for, why couldn't you bring those back again? And I thought, well, the time is right, but I wanted to update them so they're in a larger set. There's a lot more in the set. I think it's a great set as well. It's fantastic.
I absolutely agree with you. And, you know, that word soar, that could be someone getting a new job, someone qualifying and you know, getting a certain qualification. Yeah, just it says so much in just one word. And behind every mask lies a story. Love it. So those are your stamps for that set. And then the last set of the stamps you're going to get is called Spread Your Wings, which we all need to do. And maybe we don't do enough of. Spread your wings and fly. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous?
Open that up. Open that up.
Oh, okay.
Need to open that up. It's so cool. How cool is that?
Oh, wow.
So it's like a little miniature book.
Leave your
Very
fears
cool.
behind. I love that.
That's by Jane. Yeah, she does amazing work.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the third stamp set. Let me show you a few more. Leave your fears behind. We should all do that. Spread your wings and fly. There's that one. And then one more is that one there. So again, if I flip it round, you've got that kind of overprinted script, which you can see there, which is an effect rather than, don't try and read it, it's not designed to be read, it's just there as an effect. Spread your wings and fly. I'll turn it up the other way so you can read it properly. There we go. You've got the reaching out of the wings of the bird, and you've got the branches there too. Absolutely spectacular. Now, loads of Visible Image fans are coming through for this right now. So those are the 3 stamp sets. Nearly 10% of our bundle has gone already, and I've not even shown you the stencils yet. Here are the stencils. You're going to get the fingerprint. That is cool. That's a big giant of a fingerprint.
It won't open your phone, by the way, either.
No, it won't. No. Then you've got the ledger, just a jumble of numbers and letters.
Yeah.
And then everybody loves a script. That is noted. And I love the fact it's got that kind of torn out piece of paper effect from a notebook.
Yeah, it's really cool. There's no sharp edges on it, so it's very useful indeed.
Now, I'm showing you a few of these. I love the fingerprint. I don't know anyone else that's done a fingerprint stencil before. Never seen one before.
No.
I like it. I like it a lot. Is it your fingerprint?
No.
Just wondered. So you get 3 stencils, 3 stamp sets for £39.99, nearly £20 off the price. And this is a new release, and it's guaranteed to be with you in time for Christmas, because we're sending it out from our warehouse, because Visible Image is part of us at HobbyMaker. More and more and more of you are coming through. We do have another bundle in the show. The Essentials bundle we also have today. Now, this is giving you tags, and I've got to thank you for the tag you gave me earlier on.
You're welcome.
We've got a lovely selection of tags in black, in craft, in white as well, reinforced holes on the tags too. Now, the tags you're actually going to get is mixed. Do we know the numbers?
There's 6 of the large tags and then 9 of the smaller ones.
Okay. In different colourways. So you get the tags. You're also going to get your Tomorrow's Memories 8x8-inch paper pad, which if I grab that quickly, there we go. Let's have a little flick through here. And again, this has all been done by Mark. So you've got a beautiful, bright coloured side and a slightly more open design to the back. And this is quality paper, this.
It's lovely, thick cardstock. Yeah, really, really nice. And, you know, these were all done by hand and then all scanned in individually. So, yeah, they're kind of like real. So you'll be able to match up certain colours with your distress inks, etc.
So that is 200 GSM, 24 sheets, 8 designs, 3 of each. And then you get both of those together. And what else? Oh, yes, the PET tape. Now, tell us about PET tape. You put some on the card here for me.
Yeah. So basically, it's a see-through, like plastic tape. It's sticky, so it's self-adhesive, so you'll be able to put it on top of your projects if you want to. I mean, you can leave it black and white if you want, but it comes to life when you put it onto like a coloured cardstock or any printed cardstock that you've got. It looks absolutely amazing. One of the other great benefits of it is that you can put alcohol inks on top, so you can colour individual elements, or maybe you want to use your alcohol pens or your inks to make a really gorgeous, whether you're contemporary or you're more vintage.
Now, look at the size of it. You've got a lovely width. You've got 16.5 feet, which is 5 metres in length of this. The images on there are lovely. So for £12.99, you're going to get 15 tags, the 8x8 paper pad, which is 200 GSM, and the PET tape, BUXC97. That's brand new today as well, and that's only £12.99. OK, let's remind you of the main collection then. This is all to do with spreading your wings, achieving things, feathers, soaring to new heights. Again, all about, and this is what I think Visible Image is so good at, all about positivity. And look at those stencils you're going to get as well. You've got a fantastic reduction from nearly £60 down to under £40. It's the brand new release, the December launch. And if you go for it today, you'll get everything you can see there, apart from the finished samples, of course, for £39.99. Take a look.
Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. appears. If you're lost, you'll find new light here. Trust the voice you hear. Open hands, leave fear behind. Step into your new design. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Oh, rise above it all. Every heart beats a chance to begin. Let your courage draw the map from within. Every star's just a tale of the climb. You're the spark and it's your time. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Soft as sunrise, hope fills the sky. Every limit's just a line to defy. Carry memories as you soar on your ride. Never looking back, just open wide. Oh, fly on fearless now. Oh, oh.
What a collection. I like that. Was that Helen on backing vocals?
I wish.
That was really cool. But it really sums up the collection and gives it a lovely kind of feel for the collection as well. Positivity,
totally.
achieving things.
Yeah, I mean, I created that video and people have absolutely loved it. The inspiration, obviously, it was great to be able to show the design team all the amazing makes in one go, in 3 minutes, and you get the idea of what you could achieve with it.
Now, you can, if you want to, buy any of the stamp sets. Again, they're for immediate dispatch in time for Christmas, no problem. They're in our warehouse. You can buy them on their own. They're $13.99 each. If you want the stencils on their own, you can buy those on their own. They're $5.99 each. So if you want to cherry pick a stamp set and a stencil, there's smaller bundles of while we get the stamps on their own or the stencils on their own. They're all on the website now. But the best value is to go for the brand new collection. They all work together for $39.99 with nearly a £20 saving. Right, Mark, demo inspiration.
Should we do a demonstration? Okay, let's get started. So I'm going to use the Take Flight stamp set to start off with, and I'm also going to use the noted stencil as well.
Great.
So first thing I'm going to do is I've got a piece of cardstock, and I'm just going to apply some sprays to it because I'm going to make it bright and inky, I think, to start off with, because you know, I do love getting it inky with my cards. I do like you know, your muted tones, but I also like this brightness going on as well. So we're just going to spray a few different colours. These are the Distress Oxides and Distress Inks.
Don't forget, we've got our Distress Oxide show coming up at 3 o'clock with Sharon. That's in the next show, actually.
Oh, well, there we go. She's an expert, so she'll be able to show you far better than I'm going to demonstrate. I'll just quickly dry this off.
Lots of people saying they like that little video that you put together for us.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, obviously, it is. You can be able to watch it on our Facebook page and on our Instagram as well. So if you want to take a look over there, that will carry on giving you inspiration for years to come.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to quickly dry this.
It's awesome. It's awesome. This background looks awesome.
Yeah.
What sort of paper do you use when you're using the spray stains?
I'm currently using some cardstock. So this cardstock is the Ardent one.
Right.
So yeah, it's a great cardstock to use. Again, nice and thick, and that's what you want, especially when you're chucking a load of sprays and inks and water at it. So absolutely perfect.
Now, if you are not really into doing what Mark's doing at the moment with the sprays, don't forget the Tomorrow's Memories pad has got a similar sort of effect to it.
Sure.
That's in the Essentials bundle, and you can, I think, can you buy that on its own, the pad? Yeah, you can do. The 8x8 paper pad is only £5.99. Brilliant.
Now, I'm going to let that dry naturally. So I've got one I've already dried from before. Old Blue Peter style, for those who remember Blue Peter. Yes. So I've already got one which is just like this here. This is how it dries. Just take it to one side. And if you want to dry it with a heat tool, you can, but it's always better to do it naturally. So I'll just put this one underneath the counter for now, and we'll come back to that. Now, once you've got your dried background, this is when we can apply other products to it. So I'm going to use my noted stencil.
I love that.
It's fantastic because it doesn't have any sharp edges. It's a frameless stencil in effect. It allows you to go, you can go right up to the edge and it creates some fantastic backgrounds. So I've got some of the Ranger Distress Paste, and I'm just going to put some white texture paste through there.
You're a big Ranger fan, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think most people are because it's very useful, and they've got fantastic products as well. So again, I'm just pasting the paste through the stencil. Again, just take your time. You don't have to use all of the stencil if you don't want to. I'm just taking the text from it, but I'll show you later on in the show as to how to use the rest of the stencil as well.
And Mark, 20% of the I Want It All bundle has now gone.
Oh, wow.
Lots of you looking at it, thinking about it, thinking, yeah, I want that. Especially if I can get it before Christmas, even better.
Oh, do you know what? I was wondering that this morning whether, people would get it in time for Christmas, but that is absolutely perfect. And, personally, if I'm buying something, whether it's for myself or it's a gift for somebody, or, this is the kind of thing where you go, you tell your husband or your wife saying, right, that's what I want that, that's what I want. So, and then just all you got to do is hit the button and, you get it in a few days. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Now, remember, with us at HobbyMaker, all our suppliers dispatch your orders directly from them to you. So we can't say guaranteed dispatch for everything on the channel at the moment, but certainly things that are coming from us in our warehouse, we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery. So Anna Griffin, Visible Image, anything like that, Sizzix as well is in our warehouse. All those things you can shop ahead right now, and you know that you can get them in time for Christmas, which is great.
So I'll just remove this now for the big reveal. So we'll just take that off there like that.
Oh, wow.
And you're going to get that gorgeous, absolutely fantastic raised text. And that's what I like, because that is a perfect background in my mind.
Yeah, I agree.
So I'm just going to put this one side. Again, I've already got one that I've dried, because you can heat dry it, but it doesn't dry quite as well as leaving it to dry naturally. Okay. So I've got one I've already dried. I'm just going to put this on the side. We'll use that again. And the only other thing that I've done to this is I've already stamped just some birds, just to save myself a few minutes of time. But let's talk about stamping now. I need to stamp the feather. So I'm going to just bring in my stamping platform, move this out of the way. And again, I've already got my feather on my platform, and I just need some ink.
Feathers are so profound. They mean so much to so many people.
Again, whether you're stamping it in black or you do it in white with white embossing powder, the effect is fantastic. You can do it in gold as well. It looks absolutely stunning.
Yeah, well, that one that you showed me over here in gold, it looked great.
So again, just take your time with your platform. Again, lightly press down. You don't have to, the thing about the stamping platforms is that, even somebody like myself who's been stamping 20 years, you can still make mistakes, and it's not a mistake. It's just a case of that sometimes you just want to redo it, or you want it darker. That's all it is. It's not really a mistake. Again, but that's come out absolutely perfect. I don't have to do anything with that. Now, I'll just quickly emboss this.
But I love the fact you've got all those kind of splats at the top of the feather as well.
Yeah, it's cool. It's like something could be bursting out of it. So we'll show you what we can do with that. So I'm just going to get some clear embossing powder, and I'll quickly sprinkle that over the top, and we'll emboss this. Again, this is the Wow. Now, Wow is one of my favourite companies in terms of embossing powder. I use them all the time.
Oh, wow, they have got a great reputation.
Yeah, I mean, it goes without saying. I think one of the best companies in the world for embossing powders. So, give your heat tool a chance to heat up, and then we're just going to heat our. And let's see, it's always like magic, isn't it, when this heats up?
I think you were one of the first people ever that I worked with that showed me embossing. And it's still my favourite technique in crafting, definitely. It's something you do virtually every demonstration because you love it so much.
I do, yeah. And it always makes your cards stand out from others.
Yeah. I mean, look how black that is now. It's jet black and shiny.
And it allows you to do more with it as well afterwards. You can spray inks on top of that quite easily.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, let me just lift that up for you so you can see.
Oh, look at that.
You can see that. You can see how shiny that is.
It's not wet, it's dry, but shiny.
Yep, totally. So what you can do next, I mean, you could have done this straight onto your cardstock, but because I used some texture paste, I'm not going to do that. So I've already got one. I've just cut out, very, very simply cut out. So I'm just going to move on to my next section now. So let's start putting this card together. Very, very easy. So let me just stick my card to my mat. Some glue. My favourite glue gun.
Oh. Could have got a bigger one, Mark.
What, a bigger gun?
That's all I'm going to say.
I couldn't. Right. I think this is the biggest one they do.
I think you and Kay from Indigo Blue are competing for the biggest gun.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Does she have a big one as well?
She's got a huge one.
I'm sure she has.
I think it's the same as yours, actually.
She's copying me.
We're going to have to stock those soon because people always, whenever you use it, people ask, where did I get that from?
Right, so again, I've put it onto a black mat and then you can see how it all ties together and that colour is absolutely fantastic. Next thing I'm going to do is I've just got my gorgeous feather and I'm going to make him raised, so I'm going to use some 3D gel glue and this is the pin flare one, which I know we have in stock as well.
Oh yes.
Again, you know, you can, if you're into foam pads, you know, feel free to use your foam pads, but I just love using the glue.
I told a story the other day, and it's true. I had a tube of pin flare, which was sat in my kitchen drawer for a little while. I hadn't used it. And then my next door neighbour came and rang my doorbell, said, Dave, do you know your number plate's fallen off the back of your car? And they're stuck on with proper sticky pads that you buy for number plates.
Yeah.
But it'd just fallen off. So I got some new pads, and I put some pin flare in between where the pads were. That is on there now, rock solid. That ain't coming off again.
Do you have a personalised plate, or have you just got like a normal one,
it's a private plate.
Oh,
I changed it, and that's when I went from a screwed-in plate to a stuck-on plate.
Oh,
right. It didn't work.
Oh, wow.
It fell off.
Right, I'm just going to place this over here. I'm going to have it so like the birds are bursting out there. I think that looks really cool. Again, very cool. And this is nice, lovely raised as well, which I like. And we're going to finish it off with a sentiment. And again, we've got feathers appear when angels and feathers appear when I can't even say, feathers appear when angels are near. But I'm just going to use the angels are near part of it because I think that will fit on there lovely, and it just shows that when there's feathers around. I always like to see, at the most kind of surreal moments, you know, a feather will just kind of blow into your lap, or you'll see a feather. So it's always a reminder. Okay.
I love the Dymo tape style of those stamps. They are so cool.
So let's turn that round for you. Up, stay.
Now remember, this is a brand new launch from Visible Image, part of HobbyMaker. Mark and Helen and the team put these amazing stamp sets and stencils together. This is the collection today, and I think it's so profound because everyone can relate to it. If you make cards for people on commission, they come up to you and say, can you do a card for so-and-so? How many times you've been asked for a feather card or a bird card, like reaching the impossible, soaring to achievement, that sort of thing. That's what this is all about. Spread your wings and fly. Love it. Absolutely love it. 3 stamp sets with those fantastic stencils as well, which are brand new today. These have not been on air before. A launch in December is not that common. We've got a couple of launches today. We've got Carla's launch with Cut by Hand later on at 7, and this one today as well, which you have not seen before. You get nearly £20 saved, down from £59.94 to £39.99, and 30% of the stock is gone, okay? Now, we have also got some previous stamps that you may have missed from the last collection. Now, let me do them in order for you. Present Time is the first one, so that's this one here. So this was released, what, a month or 2 ago?
Yeah, 2 months ago.
2 months ago. So this one is called Present Times, and it's a mixture of words. It's time to be happy again, live in the moment, time to make your future self proud, take chances. Today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories. Learn from the past, dream of the future, live in the present. So all, again, very, very kind of positive vibes to all of these stamps. They're predominantly words and numbers, and that is £13.99 if you want that today. LS9493 is your item number. That's Present Times. Next one is change direction. Now, this is right up my street. I love a compass. That was what I had as a treat for myself for my 50th birthday over 10 years ago, was a compass tattoo, and it's just like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And you've got, obviously, all the north, south, east, west. But then you've also got have the courage to change direction, trust your instincts, adventure. And then you've got maps of the world down there as well. Love it. You're going to use that stamp set again and again and again. $13.99 is your price, okay? XG9409. And then lastly, we've got counting moments. So this is a clock and a butterfly wing too. Now there's the clock. That was in one of our, or a few of our finished samples. Collector in Bedfordshire asked where the clock was. Here's the clock. We are all. And then you've also got a little fragile, butterflies count in moments, and then you've got that kind of mixture of numbers, almost like a computer program sort of thing going on there as well. Great for backgrounds. So that is $13.99. These were only released a couple of months ago. When you combine a clock face, you combine that with a butterfly wing. I mean, yeah, very, very profound, very kind of thought-provoking, really. $13.99, FV 9437 is your item number. Now, the Essentials bundle, now, you don't do this sort of thing very often. I'm really pleased you have. We've actually got 15 of the tags. Let me grab the tags so you can see them, actually, because they're all kind of one behind the other. Now, these are superb quality. You've got black. You've also got them reinforced as well. So you can see you've actually got like a circular reinforced disc around it. Then you've got craft cards. And Mark came to my rescue earlier on. I was wrapping up a present for someone earlier on today, and I didn't have a tag. I said, Mark, have you got a tag, please? He gave me one of these that I've used, and it looks lovely. Put a ribbon on it, looks really lovely. Then you've got white tags, of course, as well. And then for your larger gifts or your larger projects, I mean, lots of people put tags in project books and all that sort of thing. You've got 2 of the white, 2 of the craft, and 2 of the blacks. You get 6 and 9, basically, so 15 in total of your superb tags. Then you've got your 24 sheet. Now, this is 200 GSM card. It's not paper. Normally in a pad this size you expect it to be paper, but it's actually cardstock. So if you're not happy with the sprays and doing what Mark did in the earlier demo, this has been done for you, mess-free. But he's put these colours together for you, beautiful. And then you have the PET tape, PET tape, which is basically translucent, and it is, how long was it?
5 metres.
5 metres. 5 metres long, 16.4 feet, which is 5 metres, and it's basically those images you can see there. So it's completely translucent. Whatever colour you put it over, it will shine through. But really beautiful, bold, black images on the PET tape. Only £12.99. Now, just so you know, I never go anywhere without it. Hang on. There's no money in there, don't worry about that.
A few moths coming out there.
You what?
A few moths.
Look at that. It is the season. HobbyMaker gift card. If you want to get one like this, you can order it and it will be delivered to your door. You choose how much you put on it when you actually purchase it. And if you want to do an email version, this is what I didn't realise until last year. And someone said, do you realise you can actually send a HobbyMaker gift card as an email to someone? You can choose the day, the date, the time that you send it, and it will literally land in their inbox. So if you want to send one to someone this afternoon at 3:05, you can buy it now. It will appear in their inbox, provided you know their email address, at 3:05. So you can either go for post-it or email it and choose how much you want to put on it. If you're not sure what someone wants from HobbyMaker, but you know that they shop with us, then there you go. You can order that right now. That's on the home page of our website now, and it's the busiest time of year for HobbyMaker gift cards, obviously. Right, demo 2 then, Mark.
Demo 2, yeah, why not? Okay, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use the bird tree stamp from the Spread Your Wings. I think it's a gorgeous, very iconic kind of stamp, and it's going to look absolutely fantastic on your projects. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my VersaFine black ink, and we're just going to ink this up. Again, anybody who's new to stamping, once you've got yourself maybe a stamping platform for a beginner and, you know, a couple of colours of inks, normally black would be the first one you'd have. It's very easy to start creating as well, so it's very easy to do. And I would thoroughly recommend it because you can use these stamps for years to come, you know. Yeah. It's so therapeutic.
What I love about that, Mark, is it's not just the image of a bird, it's the image of the tree as well.
Yeah.
It's like a story within a story.
Yeah, and it's, you know, you can use it for so many different effects, whether you're kind of like, maybe you're into your mixed media, or maybe you like your clean and simple and contemporary cards. It works with them all. Yeah. And that's what I like. I like a stamp set that's multi-purpose, rather than, you know, maybe you can only do a certain style with it. Yeah. But this is really cool. So let me just take this off for you.
Wow.
Isn't that gorgeous? I'm just going to heat emboss this now, because obviously that's one of the things that I do.
Also, think about popularity. If you are selling what you make, you know, how much of an appeal is this going to be? It's going to have mass appeal. People will look at these images and see things that relate to them in those images. And that's what I think I love about visible image so much. It's always been the same. Now, you might think, crikey, Mark, put enough embossing powder on there.
It always goes back into the pot.
99.9% of it goes back in the pot. There we go.
Yeah. So we're just going to heat this up now. Again, you can't obviously use a hairdryer. This is a tool that you will, you know, invest in. Yep. But, you know, once you've got the tool, then
you've got the Ranger heat tool coming up at the lowest ever price in the next show.
Wow.
Yeah. Never had it as low as we're doing it in the 2 o'clock show.
What colour is it? I wonder, it's black, is it? Mm. Oh, I might go for one of those actually. I fancy a black heat tool.
It's quiet.
Is it? Mm. Oh, nice.
Whisper quiet.
Definitely tempted now.
Coming up in 3 o'clock show with Sharon, we've got all the Distress Oxides. We've been talking with Mark about Ranger and the Distress range. The new ones, we've got the brand new ones that came out a week or two ago. We've also got all of the ranges available on a pick and mix, so you can choose which ones you want today at a great price. Look at that.
I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Mm. Now, I am going to create a contemporary card. Basically, it's based upon one of our cards from the design team, and I thought I would... They inspired me to go with that flow, so I'm going to continue this. I've already got one that I've stamped a few extra items on, so let me just going to move to that one, just to save a few minutes of time. Obviously, I've stamped the tree because you've got this gorgeous kind of branches on the stamp set itself. Let me just show you. There we go. Look on the bottom there. So you've got those gorgeous branches which you can use all the time. And it's a great size, so you can use either just top half of it or even more of it. So I've stamped that. I've also stamped the sentiment, and then I've stamped some of the birds. They all come in this set as well, which is great. So the next thing I've got to do is I'm just going to stick this to my card. Actually, no. First things I've got to do is I'm just going to get a little bit of what have we got here? This is Distress Spritz, so I'm going to use a little tiny bit of that as well. Just going to be careful, I don't want to use too much of it. So I'm just going to spritz a little bit of my card.
So if you're liking the stamp set that Mark's using, you want Spread Your Wings, okay? That's that one, if you want it.
Quickly dry that off.
I Want It All bundle, of course, which most of you seem to be going for right now.
I'm just trying to think of, because our design team creates so many wonderful cards, I'm just trying to remember whose card this was that I was inspired by. I think it's Lorraine.
Nice one, Lorraine.
You know, when sometimes the design team makes something that's right up my street, I go, right. I feel inspired to do something exactly like that. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as what she's created, but we'll give it a go. So that's kind of spritz a little bit of ink there. Now I'm going to just quickly stick this to my card. Mm-hmm.
Diane in Lincolnshire. Hello, Diane. Good afternoon to you. She said, good afternoon, HobbyMaker. Lively collection, Mark. This will be perfect for me as my son is spreading his wings and emigrating to Canada in May.
Is he really? Oh, wow.
Wow.
What part of Canada?
I wonder. Let us know. I mean, are you proud? Are you upset? Are you looking forward to it?
I think she's probably all of those.
All of those things in one, yeah.
Yeah.
But think of the holidays you can have going visiting.
Have you ever been to Canada?
No, never.
No, not me.
I'd love to go.
Yeah. Definitely sounds like the place I'd like to go. Right, so next thing we want to do is, again, it looks great as it is, but we want to add some colour into that. So I've already stamped out a few of the elements already. So I've already got some of these elements already stamped out, and I'm going to stick them to my card project. There we go. So the first thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to add some colour to them. And this is a great way to kind of add colour in a very contemporary way. So I'm going to use some peacock feathers, okay, and I'm going to get a blending tool.
Now this is the Distress ink, not the Distress Oxide. Distress Oxides we've got in the next hour. Distress inks are different and they are on the website. Still from Ranger, but a different kind of finish.
Yeah, they're kind of. I always term the Oxides a little bit more chalky looking in terms of finish, where these are more of like a watercolour, of a watercolour look.
And they preceded the Oxides, didn't they?
They did. These were the first ones that came out. But I just add in some colour over the top of here. And, you know, this is a great way to create something very different and modern. And it's a great effect. It's like a tile-on-tile effect. So I'm just adding some colour there to all 3 sections.
Oh, just heard from Diane. She said that shouldn't have been lovely. It shouldn't have been lively. It should have been lovely set, not a lively set. She says he's going to Calgary. Wow.
Oh, Calgary, you're right.
I'm very proud, but also sad. He's my baby.
Like you said, it's an excuse for holidays now, isn't it?
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Right. So the next thing we want to do is we're going to just stick these on, and I've got a little bit of glue. I'm using the Cosmic Shimmer glue, so this is a wet glue because obviously I'm being kind of quick and instant with this.
We have that on our website too.
Again, just line it up, and we'll stick this down. Again, I like this kind of wet glue sometimes because it's a quick grab, and sometimes that's all you need. And this just kind of creates a little bit of a border around my work. So these are, again, just chopped up little elements from if you stamped out exactly the same thing twice, this is what you'll get. So I'm just going to glue these on. Again, you'll glue a lot better than I will here. But
lots of people coming through talking about how much they love Canada. Margaret in Fife. She says, got married in Toronto, like Canada.
Nice. Why haven't we been then? Why haven't we been, Dave?
I don't know. Good question. I fancy Vancouver, maybe Montreal. Yeah. I've had friends who kind of come over here and present shows with me who come from Canada, and I've always thought, I must go one day. What's
the national dish out there? What national food? Is it like chips and gravy or something really? Or chips, gravy and cheese?
Poutine.
Poutine. Is that chips, gravy and peas and cheese?
Oh,
I think it's a combination of all 3. That's what I thought.
I'm there now. Take me.
Right. So all I need to do now is I'm just going to stick these over the top of our card. Now I'm going to use 3D glue. That gives me that wiggle room that I'm after. So just quickly get some glue. Put that on the back. Again, you can use your foam tapes if you really want to. I always find though that once you stuck them down, they're stuck. You can't move them around. Mm-hmm. And if you want to move them, you just can't. Or it's a harder anyway, I would say. So again, just line those up, and we're just going to place those over.
This is a great way of adding colour. I like it.
Sorry, my head was in the way whilst I just get it into the right place, whilst I can see. Okay, next one.
Now, Tom in Merseyside. Now, I've been to Merseyside many times. I used to work there. Tom says, hi, Mark. Great to see you on again.
Hi,
Another
Tom.
amazing set, making my mind race with inspiration. So thank you.
Oh, that's right. Oh, great. Thank you, Tom.
Your stamps do that, though.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, what I try and do is kind of give people as many ideas as possible. The design team always come up with some amazing work. And, I do like to pay tribute to that by whether it's creating a video for them, just to show off their work. And it needs to be shown off because they're so absolutely amazing. And we've just had a new member of the design team. She's from Italy.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So and she's absolutely fantastic. Her name's Chiara. So do check her work out. It's on our Instagram now.
Look at this for a card. Now, getting more messages coming in. Lovely to hear from you this afternoon, by the way. Deb in the Isle of Wight, she says, you're thinking of poutine, fries and gravy mince and cheese on top. Spent 2 years in Labrador.
Oh.
From Deb.
My daughter my daughter has just been working on the Isle of Wight not long ago. So she works on one of the holiday camps, the Park Dean.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So just finish this off, the last piece. Again, just line that up so that kind of matches in with it.
That looks really good, Mark.
Again, contemporary, modern, but it's the kind of thing that, it appeals to a lot of people, and it's going to give you those ideas that you want.
Look at that. Now, remember, the I Want It All bundle is saving you nearly £20. This is a launch today. You don't see many launches in December with everyone kind of taking time off for Christmas, that sort of thing. So to have a launch today and another one later on with Carla is pretty special. So this is the new launch from Visible Image. It's basically predominantly birds, feathers, thought-provoking phrases and verses. I love the Dymo tape effect that Mark's created with the verses and the sentiments on here. Take your broken wings and learn to fly again. These are the 3 stamp sets. I can show them to you individually again. They are on the website individually. If you just want 1, that's fine. Or if you just want 2, that's fine. But if you go for all 3 of them and the stencils, you'll get that nearly £20 saving. So lovely verses on here. Words soar, spread your wings and fly, leave your fears behind. All positive. That's what kind of makes us all think, really, isn't it? So those 3 stamp sets are amazing. And to go with them, the stencils. And again, the stencils are available separately if you want them to. You can buy them individually as the fingerprint. We've also got not just the fingerprint, we've got the ledger. And we've also got the noted, which is the torn piece of paper with handwriting on it from a notebook. Those 3 and the 3 stamp sets are $39.99. There are some amazing cards, which I've got here to show you. But let's show you that brilliant video that everyone loved earlier on. This will give you some inspiration, and go for the set right now. It's WGXC39.
Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Rain might fall, but the sky will clear. Every doubt disappears. If you're lost, you'll find new light here. Trust the voice you hear. Open hands, leave fear behind. Step into your new design. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Every heart beats a chance to begin. Let your courage draw the map from within. Every star's just a tale of the climb. You're the spark and it's your time. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Soft as sunrise, hope fills the sky. Every limit's just a line to defy. Carry memories as you soar on your ride. Never looking back, just open wide. Oh, fly on fearless now. Oh, oh.
Lots of people loving that video. Thank you, Mark. More of the same, if that's all right, going forward. I kind of think it suits the collection of the stamps really well, and the stencils too. You get all of them for $39.99, and they're brand new today. You haven't seen them before. And, you know, I don't know who you make cards for, whether it's just for yourself, for your friends, or whether you make to sell. Either or, these are going to be so appropriate, I think, for so many people for so many reasons. Positivity, if someone's had a bad time, send them a positive card, give them just, you know, a nod to the fact you're thinking of them.
Yeah.
And all the verses in there are perfect. They really, really are. Now, Jane has just said, that was such an inspiring release. There we go.
Thank you.
I told you
Thank
people
you.
would love it. When I heard it today, I thought, oh, yeah, let's get it in the show. All right, we've got enough time to do one more demo then, Mark.
Sure, okay, no problem. So I'm going to use the third set, which is the, which one is it? It's the saw. And I'm also still going to use the notice stencil. I am going to use the other stencils in the show later on. So keep watching for the fingerprint later on. I shall be using that and the noted. No, and the ledger.
Right.
Right, so first things first is I've got my card blank, and I'm going to use my stencil directly onto this. I'm not matting it in any way, so I'm just going to blend through some inks to create some depth. So I'm just going to take my ink pad and my blending tool, and again, I'm just going to kind of go around the edges here. Again, I'm using a few different colours. This is obviously the Tim Holtz Distress inks. And again, you know, these are I'm kind of more vintagey colours that I'm creating at the moment. So, you know, just take your time and just kind of work your way around that stencil.
Like a bit of paper that you found in the bottom of a trunk that's been there for years or something like
exactly, yeah. I mean, you know, you can do it as much with it or as little as you want. I do have something else that I will show you with this, but this is basically my background. So we're going to create some more elements to this in a second. So again, I've already used texture paste earlier on, so I've already got something that I've done previously, which I will show you. So again, just take your time, just go around that stencil, and obviously I'm right-handed, so I'm rotating my stencil, but I mean, if you wish to tape it down and then do it, you've got both hands free, you can do that as well.
And just wash them with soapy water afterwards?
Soapy water, yeah. Right. It's very easy. And again, just going in with a couple of different colours here, just to add some kind of depth to this. Again, you can go in as deep or as pale as you want. It's entirely up to you. It depends on what kind of vintage mode or look that you're going for. I mean, you can go brights if you wish to as well, so it's really, really cool. So just take this off. And
oh yeah, I like it.
So we've got this gorgeous kind of vintage background going on. Now, one thing I want to say is that something that's not used very often, and I think only Sanntangle do it quite often, is they use their stencils to kind of draw around and maybe cut out. So I've done that with this. So what I've done is I've done basically exactly the same, but I've cut it out. And then I've put texture paste on it, and I've applied more vintage distress inks to it as well. So I've got another layer going on, which is really, really cool. I like that. Again, that's going to be used on the back of this, but instead of just placing it straight on the top, what we're going to do is we're going to just rotate it just a little, offset it just a bit.
Well, the more you're demoing, Mark, the bigger the surge on the phones and on the website and on the app are. 40% of the stock of the collection has now gone. We're supposed to have this until close of business today, so there's another show later on. If it will last that long, that's the big question.
Well, I'm not surprised because, you know, I know it's a new release and obviously it's Christmas time, but I think it's a great time to create a new release. You know, it's really cool. I'm offsetting this just a touch because you want that kind of depth going on there.
Well, especially as we can guarantee pre-Christmas delivery at the moment.
Oh, and that isn't that so nice? There's nothing better than you know, you've seen something that you want and you getting it before Christmas, because that's what it's all about.
I mean, in a few days' time, we'll have to say, sorry, we can't guarantee, but at the moment we can, because it's coming from our warehouse, because Visible Image is part of us at HobbyMaker.
So I'm just rolling those corners. Just use a pen or just use whichever tool that you've got. But I'm just rolling those corners up just to give it kind of some depth.
It looks like something you'd see in the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Well, do you know what? That's a great idea. I never thought about kind of things like for pirates, but yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah. So we've got our basic background for our card. Now, next thing we want to do is I've already stamped out, just to save the time, because you've seen me stamping a lot. And embossing. So I've already stamped out the saw bird, and I think it's fantastic because you've got inside it, you can just see those little birds flocking and flying off as well inside the bird itself.
Oh, within the birds, I didn't see that before.
Isn't that so cool? So I'm going to stick this to my card already. It's really, really cool to do.
So it's one of those images that when you look at it, you see something different each time.
Yeah, it's like, what's that film? The one... The birds. Yeah, well, it could be. You know, like images within images, or, you know, yeah, that kind of thing.
Inception?
Inception, yes. Inception, yeah. That's a strange film, which, you know...
It's too big a word for me. I don't know what that means.
I find most of his films very hard to comprehend, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, like Dreams with a Dream, right? Got you. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of like that. Again, that film was very complicated, so let's not go there. I think I'll just stick with Love Actually. Oh, what a great film for Christmas as well, by the way.
I watched The Holiday last night.
Did you?
It made me feel really Christmassy. Yeah, I loved it. Didn't know it was on, just changed channels. Oh, yes.
So again, just give some dimension to your bird, and we'll place them on here like it's flying off. And again, this is great if you want to do those kind of vintagey cards. Really, really cool idea. And I've also taken one of the sentiments from it, the saw, so I'm going to have that on there as well. And I've also got a couple of others from the punch label as well. So we're going to have saw at the top. And I think on the bottom here, we're going to have leave your fears behind, because I think isn't that so emotive? You know, whether you're starting a new job or, you know, you're maybe moving away to Canada. Yeah. Lucky thing. So I'm just going to stick that down.
Or the Isle of Wight.
Or the Isle of Wight, yeah.
Or Redditch.
Or what?
Redditch.
Moving to Redditch.
I leave my fears behind every time I leave my front door.
Is that right?
To Redditch, yeah.
Oh. How far do you have to travel? Do you know how many miles?
150.
150. Wow. Yeah. That's more than mine.
Is it?
What, the 150 one way? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think mine's about 120.
Okay.
So again, just take your time. Now, you can have your sentiments straight if you want, but with this kind of like Dymo-esque punch label kind of look, I like having it a little bit skew.
I can almost hear that machine and the noise it used to make.
Yeah,
but
this is so much easier, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So then, as you can see here, let me just show you a few different angles there. I'll just turn that around for you to see.
Okay, now the collection is amazing value for money. Remember, it's guaranteed for pre-Christmas delivery, mainly because it's part of HobbyMaker. Visible Image is now part of the HobbyMaker family, has been for a while. So all of the stock is in our warehouse, so we can get it out ASAP. The team are working really hard this week to get all your orders out very quickly. You know, if you've already ordered something today, maybe from the Anna Griffin show or whatever, you bought something online on our website earlier on today, you only pay the P&P once. So it's $4.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter where they come from. You won't be charged more than once for no matter how many things that you buy. Now, the top three are the stamp sets, and then you've got the three stencils underneath as well. They're all kind of feather and bird themed, but they've got these profound, wonderful, profound words and sentiments. And then at the bottom, you've got the three stencils that kind of work with it well. I love the fingerprint. I've never seen a fingerprint stencil before until today. There's that notepad paper, which was used in the demonstration. Then you've got the ledger there as well. So you get three big stencils, three huge stamp sets, all for $39.99, which is basically a £20 saving bar of 5 pence, I think. And just looking at the cards you've made in the show, Mark, if we can, that last one and the one before that.
Sure, let's have a look at those, all three.
Aren't they lovely? Totally different looking cards, each one stunning. They're all gorgeous. They all really, really are. You've got another show later, yeah?
At 5 p.m.
5 p.m, okay. Coming up next, though, we've got Sharon coming up next with the Oxides, the Tim Holtz Oxides, the ones that were released recently, only a week or two ago, and the ones released previously this year. We've got a 3-4 offer, 3 for a reduced price. You can cherry pick which ones you want. That's next. And then we've got, of course, All and Create with Leonie and a sale coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I think that was Andy's reaction when he saw Jack dressed as a leprechaun.
I think so.
I don't know what was happening to Andy, but anyway, his birthday show is coming up soon, absolutely, and we've got a really exciting afternoon ahead of us and evening as well here at HobbyMaker, so stay with us as much as you can. Now, you, Sharon, are the lady that we go to when Tim Holtz launches any new Oxide. So you're the Oxide launch queen.
I am, aren't I?
With the
Which
secret
I'm very
shows.
happy about, with all the secret shows, yeah. And we had a secret show just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
And all the Oxide sold out in about 10 minutes.
Yes, and that's happened on every launch we've done, and we've had 3 of them. So thank you, Tim Holtz and Ranger, for giving us the exclusive launches. Yeah, but a lot of people will have missed out on those colours because they only lasted 10 minutes. Each time we're getting more and more colours, or more quantity, sorry, but we now never have enough when they first come out. So what we've got for you this afternoon are all 18 sets of 4. We've got the last 6 that were released only, what, a week or 2 ago?
Yeah, it was only about a week ago.
1st of December.
1st of December, so yeah. Yes.
So we've got those. If you missed those, we've got them. And we've got the previous ones as well, so if you're running out of some or you missed some of the other ones.
If you've missed any, yeah, this is the time to complete your collection today, basically.
Because what we did before, we gave you a bundle at a special price and you had to buy the whole thing. What we're doing today, and we've never done this before, I don't think, is buy any 3 for £44.79. Now, individually, as packs, they're £17.99. So if you bought 3 of any of the colourways that you want into your basket, you'll only pay £44.79. So that's the deal we've got for you today. And we're going to start with one of the latest releases, which is this set just here. Now,
so this is set to 18. So this is one of the new ones, yeah. And this is the one that you can see on the bottom here. So you've got tea dye.
You've got brush corduroy, scorched timber, pumice stone, and tea dye. All 4 of those colours, and there they are on the bottom of the display board that Sharon's done for us. And these are the Oxide, so these have got the chalky finishes.
These are the Oxides with the chalky finish. Lovely opaque finish as well, so they're great because they're pigment and dye blends. They are more opaque than your normal distress, so you can layer them up. You can do all sorts of cool techniques with them.
Can I just check with Taz, my producer? Taz, are all of these on the website now? Okay, they're all on there. So if any of you want to shop ahead, if you want maybe, I don't know, one from the set of this release, one from the set of the last release, you can choose any 3, mix and match any 3 for £44 and £44.79. Okay, now the next one we've got for you is the Lost Shadow, Wilted Violet, Milled Lavender and Chipped Sapphire. And again, that was the last release.
Yes, so that would be set 17.
Yep.
If you are just after the new sets, you're going to want sets 13 to 18, basically. But yeah, this is...
Yeah, so 13 to 18 were the ones that got released on the 1st of December, and we've got more stock in stock because they all sold out on the 1st, so we've got them back for you. Lots of you are shopping ahead. You can mix and match any 3 for £44 and 79 pence. So that is number 17, which has got Chipped Sapphire, Milled Lavender, Wilted Violet and Lost Shadow. Then we've got number 16.
Which is the top row. So you've got all your blues here now in this collection.
And these will be with you ASAP. Personal Impressions hold the stock of this, so they'll be sending this out. Hopefully you'll get them before Christmas. We can't guarantee that, but you know, just order them. You know you're getting a great deal. You just choose any 3 when you put them in your basket and get to checkout. The price will automatically adjust to £44.79 with just 1 P&P.
Lovely colours, aren't they?
Great names as well. Ice Spruce, Broken China, Salvage Patina, Uncharted Mariner. Do you know an Uncharted Mariner?
I don't.
Just wondered. Okay. Now, if you buy any 3 for £44.79, that means each of the ink pads are £14.93, which means it's going to be the lowest ever price they've been.
It's a crazy deal because if you think about what the total would be if you just wanted all the brand new ones, that's 6 sets. That's like under £90. Now, everywhere I've seen the new collections, they're over 100. So, that's a really good deal.
Yeah. So we're doing the first 3, first of all, from the new collection. The next 3 is still also from the new collection. This is number 15 in the release.
So
and
that's the bottom row here. So this is your nice greens.
So this is number 15. So you've got the Mowed Lawn, Shabby Shutters, Forest Moss and Lucky Clover. I do love a shabby shutter.
Shabby shutter. I love that because it's a lovely sort of pale olive. Forest Moss is probably the one I use the most, actually, because it's a lovely dark olive. You know me and my greens, my favourite thing.
Lucky Clover. So there they are. Treat yourself. Remember, if you're an Oxide fan and you were kicking yourself because you missed out on the 1st of December, maybe didn't realise.
I know lots of you did miss out because it was literally 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, and a lot of people didn't realise we were on till 10 o'clock that night and maybe switched over at 9, not realising.
Yeah, it was a secret extra show, so...
So that one is, number 15, Shabby Shutters, Mowed Lawn, Forest Moss, Lucky Clover. Set 14 next. Now this is more your oranges and your reds and your yellows.
Yellows, yes.
So this one's got your abandoned coral, carved pumpkin, scattered straw, fossilised amber. So oranges and yellows, definitely. And on the board you can see what they look like. And everyone has got that chalky finish.
Yeah, you can see these swatches that I've made, I've literally just swiped the ink pad on some watercolour cards. So you're really getting a true representation of the colour there.
So that is set number 14. Lots of you are cherry picking, choosing the 3 that you want. They're all on the website now. You don't have to buy 3 from the same set. You don't have to buy 3 in order. You can go for number 1, number 8, and number 12 if you want to. It's up to you, whichever ones you need. You could buy 3 of the same if you wanted to.
Yeah. Whatever you need to complete your collections.
So that was 15. We're now going to number 14. Okay, 13.
13.
Number 13, beg your pardon. Okay, now
So
number
this
13.
is the last of the brand new colours, the brand new release.
And this is going to give you...
And this has got one of my faves in it, Tattered Rose.
Tattered Rose, a lovely colour, soft
It's a
pink.
lovely, soft, sort of dusky pink.
Worn lipstick, barn door, aged mahogany. Here they come. There's your Tattered Rose. There's your worn lipstick. Do they last a long time, these ink pads?
They do. The mini ink pads have about a fifth of the amount of ink as a full-size pad.
Right.
You can get re-inkers, though. That's the beauty for all of the Distress products.
Right.
So I know I was saying when we did the original show, my full-size Distress ink pads, some of those are over 20 years old now, and I've still got the same ink pads.
Wow.
I've re-inked them, but the felt on them is still good. I'm still using them. So, and I think you'll have noticed every demonstrator that comes on here is using Distress products. They're kind of an industry staple, aren't they?
Virtually every person does.
Everyone knows the colours.
So if you missed the set of 6 that launched with Sharon on the 1st of December, those last 6 I've just shown you are basically the new release.
They're the news, yeah.
So if you wanted those, that would be 2 sets of 3. Any 3 for $44.79. So 2 $44.79s will be $89.58 for the 6 that launched on the 1st of December. And you said you've seen them most places for over £100.
Yeah, round about 105 is the sort of standard price I've seen.
Yeah. So if you were paying the proper price you should be, you've saved yourself 24 quid, I believe, off that price. Now, Barbara's messaged in. Hello, Barbara in Cumbria. She says, so looking forward to this show. Sharon has the most welcoming smile. You two will probably tempt me.
Oh, thanks, Barbara.
That smile will tempt anybody, believe me. It'll tempt anybody. Thank you, Barbara. Lovely to hear from you. OK, well, let's go into the previous release then. We're going to go to number 12.
Number 12, yes.
Cherry pick which 3 you want or which 6 you want.
I like the way that Tim released the new colours of these actually in the minis, because he did do them in colour families.
Yeah.
So as we've been collecting them throughout the year, you've kind of got a little bit of each colour family with each release that came out. But of course now we're at the point where you can choose whatever you want because we've got them all available.
So this is number 12. Frayed burlap, gathered twigs, ground espresso, hickory smoke. Those are gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Neutrals there.
Yeah, absolutely. So PJPQ29, that's number 12. Number 11. Where would you be without your Distress Oxides, Sharon?
I use them, I mean, you see me turn up with them every time I do a show, really. I use them for backgrounds, I use them for colouring images. They're kind of very much an everyday thing for me.
Yeah. OK, now this one is number 11. So the colours you've got in number 11 are Blueprint Sketch.
Now that's a really bright, vibrant blue.
Victorian Velvet.
Victorian Velvet's another favourite of mine. It's a lovely dusky sort of lavender.
There's another firm favourite, Dusty Concord.
I love that one as well. That's a nice...
Old paper. Well, you want to make something look a little bit ancient rather than fresh and crispy?
Yes, old paper is one of the first colours that Tim came out with, because the Distress started just over 20 years ago. And all Tim wanted was some sort of browns and neutrals to make paper look old.
Yeah.
So it was old paper, walnut stain, tea dye. Those were sort of the originals. And
Rusty
from
hinge.
there, yeah, all of those sort of browny distressed colours. But now we've gone into all the sort of more fun colours as well.
And like you said, it is obvious that these are in colour families, and I love him for doing that. So this is number 10 in the release. This is the previous release now. So you've got this one, Speckled Egg. Tumble Glass.
That's one of my go-to, Speckled Egg.
Next one, you've got Mermaid Lagoon. And then Faded Jeans. That's another one that lots of guests get out and use religiously. So there we go. I know Pete Hughes uses these all the time, doesn't he?
He does. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
So that one is number 10. 9 next. I'm just so chuffed. We've got this, the first show, I think, where we've got all 18 available.
It is, and it's so nice to have all of them, because I know most of you will be like me, where you've got to have the complete set of everything.
Yeah.
And it's really bugged me, actually, till we got this last release, that I didn't have, I had gaps in my collection. So I'm delighted we've got them all for you today.
Now, this is number 9 in the collection, so we're halfway through already. Twisted Citron, Rustic Wilderness, Evergreen Bow, and Pine Needles.
Must have for Christmas, those two, Evergreen Bow and Pine Needles. Absolutely. Those are your Christmas colours straight away.
$17.99. If you just want to buy one set, you can do. If there's just one set that takes your fancy, you've never tried Distress Oxides before, you want to give them a go. But if you go for 3, that's where you save the most money. Any 3 for $44.79. It can be 2 different and 1 the same. It can be all 3 the same. It can be 3 different. Doesn't matter. You choose. And to have the whole lot, we've had them in 3 individual releases. Never before have we had all 18 in one show. And you cherry pick and pick and mix which 3 you want. Maybe you want 6, maybe you want 12, maybe you want all 18. Fine, feel free.
I'm delighted we've got all of them, so you've got the choice.
Okay, and be prepared for a big surge on the website and the app when we get to the 18th one. When you've seen all the options and you've cherry-picked and made your mind up what you want, it's going to go absolutely bonkers. FGPQ79, $17.99 for this one. This is Wild Honey, Squeezed Lemonade. What was the other one? Ripe Persimmon and Dried Marigold. There we go.
So
yellows and oranges.
Yellows and oranges, yeah.
That one is number 8. Come in number 7. Number 7 is more pinks and reds. So here you've got Kitsched Flamingo.
What a name.
Saltwater Taffy. I remember that one. Which one? Candied Apple. Fired Brick. Okay. So we'll show the colours on the board again for you. Here we go.
Yeah,
Kitsch Flamingo.
Kitsch Flamingo is a lovely sort of bubblegum pink. Saltwater Taffy, it's a nice sort of peachy pink. Candied Apple's a good one. It's quite an orangey red, and then Fired Brick is one of the original colours actually.
Okay.
Really great for if you've got the Sizzix Tim Holtz the embossing folder of the brickwork. Fired Brick is perfect for that.
Right.
It's obviously that perfect sort of chalky Victorian brick colour.
Now I think this will be one of my first ones I go for.
Yeah, good neutral set.
Yeah, number 6, this one. So this has got, firstly, you've got the linen.
Yeah, antique linen, which is a very, that's a very useful colour. I quite often use that one for skin tones and things like that if I'm colouring in images.
Really useful, yeah. Antique linen, vintage photo.
Yeah, again, that was one of the originals. So was Walnut Stain, because that's where this all started, and Black Soot.
And Black Soot, there we go. That is set number 6. That would definitely be in my wish list. Number 5, 5 more to go, then you'll have seen all 18, and then you just have to make your mind up.
Which is the hardest part.
Maybe you're with someone and they're saying, you know what, just choose which sets you want. I'll buy them for, I'll treat them to you for Christmas. These are coming from Personal Impressions. They're the supplier, the wholesaler of these. So I know will get them out as quickly as possible, but we can't, as a channel, say 100% these are going to arrive. They will do their best to get them to you as quickly as possible. Hopefully, well, they will get the orders tomorrow morning, and then they'll be sent out direct from there. Right, this is your prize ribbon. Shaded lilac, seedless preserves, and also villainous potion as well. You hear a lot of guests talking about these individual colours in shows. It's great now to be able to be the proud owner of them.
Yeah, yeah. And if you've been waiting to complete your collection, then this is a great price.
Okay. When we get to number 1 in about 2 or 3 minutes' time, it's going to go bonkers. We're already very busy. Okay, this is number 4. Thank you to Kat, our floor manager, by the way, for labelling all these, because it would have been a nightmare
did a good job,
otherwise.
didn't she? Yeah.
She did do a really good job. So this is Weathered Wood.
Yeah, that's a lovely bluey grey colour.
Stormy Sky. Peacock Feathers. And Salty Ocean. All shades of blue. And they're water reactive, all of these.
They are. They're all water reactive, and because they've got the oxide element, you're going to get sort of an oxidisation when you splatter them with water and mix the colours.
Yep.
You end up with different colours as well. So it's not as simple as just adding water and getting a bleached effect like you would with normal distress. These give you a sort of cool oxidisation effect.
Number 3. In number 3, we've got bundled sage, crushed olive,
my favourite, bundled
peeled
sage.
paint, and cracked pistachio. These are your colours.
And talking about being water reactive, you can see mine have got wet because I've got ink all over the
Did you get caught in the
labels.
coming
Yeah,
in from the car?
I think I brought it in from the car one day when it was raining, and you can see it's got a bit messy.
Love it. Beautiful. Come in beautiful packs of 4. 2 more, and then we've shown you all 18. We've never had all 18 packs of Distress Oxides in one show. We've done them in sets of 6 as they've released, and they've all sold out within 10 minutes. So here's your chance to get what you've missed out on and get the best price. So these are Spice Marmalade, Crackling Campfire, Rusty Hinge, my favourite. I love that.
You love Rusty Hinge.
I do. It always makes me smile. And Mustard Seed as well. That is set number 2. One more, and we've done them all in less than 20 minutes. That's pretty good going.
That's pretty good going to get through 72 colours.
Yeah. And here it is, the number 1, where it all began, is Spun Sugar, Pickled Raspberry, Festive Berries, and Lumberjack Plaid.
Picked raspberry, not pickled.
Oh, was it pickled? Picked.
Picked raspberry.
I've done that. I've said that before.
Did
you say pickled? I think you did, yeah.
I've said it before.
That's what you see when you look at it. That's what I saw. I've said it before many times, and Taz, my producer, said it too. Picked raspberry, not pickled. That says a lot about me and Taz, doesn't it?
Yeah.
$17.99. Now, just to explain the mechanics of this, you've seen all 18 sets of 4. They're all separately packaged. Now, it's down to you to choose what you want. If you want the latest 6, feel free to go for them. If you just want 3 from the latest 6, if you want to go for a mixture from the 1st, 2nd, 3rd series, it's entirely up to you. Whichever colours you want to try, they're all on the website, and the website automatically takes the price down to $44.79 once you've put 3 in. If you want 6, that will be under, what did it work out for 6? I can't do the maths.
It was under 90, wasn't it?
It was under 90, 89 something, wasn't it? 89.58, that's for 6 sets. So that would be 24, no, hang on, 24, 8, yeah, it'd be 24 ink pads.
Yeah.
24 ink pads, lots of mental arithmetic. £3.73 a pad. So this is by far the most affordable way of getting the ink pads you want, but you choose. This is a lovely thing. You're not having to buy 6 in one set. Some colours you may not want. You can cherry pick which sets of 4 you're after and build your own offer, basically, whether you want 6, whether you want 3, whether you want 12, whatever you want. You can just basically choose any 3 for £44.79. Okay? Now, we've got the heat tool. Now, we did mention this in the last show because Mark was in the market for this. His heat tool was making quite a racket.
Oh, was it? Very noisy one.
Well, a lot of them are.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Now, this is the lowest price we've ever done this heat tool from Ranger. You know the quality of Ranger products, whether it's stamps, blenders, spritzers.
They're a big name in the industry.
One of the biggest.
And this is the first time I've ever had this on the show.
This is going
and I'm really excited. Yeah, it is. I'm very excited about this because this is so quiet. If I put it on,
it's whisper quiet.
It's very quiet.
There's a lot of heat guns out there that kind of go. Yes. Nothing wrong with that. They're doing a good job, but if they feel as if they're in pain, they sound like they're in pain.
This is whisper quiet, which is great if you're a late night crafter and you don't want to wake up the whole household, because some heat tools can be very noisy. But it is still quite powerful. It's still going to have enough heat to do your heat embossing. If you want to use embossing powders with it, you can still do that. But I think because it is a more quieter, less blowy heat, it's really good for embossing.
I'll tell you what,
powders.
it's chucking out heat. I can feel it from here.
You can feel the heat, can't you?
Yeah.
And it's great for drying things because this is just a plain bit of card here, but you can see it's not warping massively.
I've always regarded this as
quite
being
a gentle but heat.
One of the most upmarket heat tools out there because it's so whisper quiet, it's so effective and powerful. We've never done it at the price we're about to. It's the lowest it has ever been. So if you want it, grab it today. Again, it's endorsed. It's marked by Ranger there for your heat embossing, drying your cardstock. Can't beat it, I don't think.
No, obviously it comes with a UK plug because Ranger are a US company, but we've got a UK version for you. And I think this is probably the cleanest one you've ever seen on air. I know when I've looked at like Leonie's, it's like so covered in ink and paint. You very rarely see a pristine looking one like this, that's for sure.
Okay, I've got to let you know already, this is how busy we are for these Oxides. Number 2 has sold out, completely gone. So you can't have number 2 in your selection. Next to go are going to be number 4 and number 6. Okay, let me just remind you of what number 4 and number 6 are. Number 4 was your blue hues, and number 6 was more predominantly your naturals, your kind of neutral tones. So there's 4 and 6, okay? If you want those, put them in your basket and check out quick. We did have a big stock of these, but the stock's going quickly.
I thought this would happen because I'm sure as we've brought out these releases throughout the year, you might have missed some, so...
Well, if there's another colour you want to see again or another number you want to see again, you're thinking, oh, I don't know which ones I want, just message in saying you want to see number...
we've got the boards here. We'll show
15,
you whichever
17.
set if you want to see any.
Now, we had a question already from Lisa Marie. Now, she says, hi, Sharon. I used the oxides on stamps at the weekend and it didn't go well. Too saturated. Is it my technique or the wrong ink for stamping, please?
I would say oxides aren't the best ink for stamping because they are more for techniques. However, because they have got pigment ink in them, you do get quite a nice stamp. It depends what sort of stamping you want to do, really. For me personally, if I'm stamping with oxides, it's more just general little bits and bobs in the background. If I wanted a clear, crisp stamp image, I would go more for something like a VersaFine Clair or an Archival, because those are designed more for crisp stamping.
Yeah.
So, yes, you're probably not going to get a really perfect crisp stamp
if you've got
with
like
these.
a big block stamp, like a solid stamp, and you're doing a background, it would be all right, wouldn't
They're
it?
great for that. I mean,
But for outline, you wouldn't use them
for something where you want a really detailed, crisp outline, I would use something more like a VersaFine Clair or Archival. Oxides are great. You know, like Sizzix do, the 49er market sets where you've got a solid stamp where you ink it up and spritz it, and then you get that really messy watercolour look. That's where oxides come in. So, yeah, you're not going to get a really crisp. They're not the best for that.
No.
They're more for techniques.
They're more for backgrounds, techniques and stuff like that. OK, now we've had a message from Tracy Hay, the Tracy Hay, the lovely Tracy Hay.
Tracy.
Hi, Tracy, down in Dorset. She says, afternoon, great to have the full range of distress available. Of course, I needed the complete set. I blame Sharon. She's a bad influence.
Tracy's same as me. And I know Tracy's ordered the stickers and things to label all of these. And
right.
So, yes, it is lovely to have a complete set and to have them all laid out.
OK. Well, we've had questions about techniques. Can we do a demo to show how you can best use the distress inks?
Yeah, shall we have a look at some techniques? Because we've also got on the show the ink blending tools.
Now, we've had messages already, Sharon, about what's the difference between distress ink and distress oxide?
Good question. So a distress ink, I don't think I've got a normal distress ink with me today. Distress ink is dye ink. So it will go on quite translucent, great for same sort of techniques because distress inks are all water reactive. So you can do all sorts of techniques with them. With a distress ink, if say you were doing an inky background, let's grab one of these oxides. If you were doing an inked background with distress inks, you would have to work at it quite a lot. Because dye inks, this is how I remember it, the difference between dye and pigment. Dye inks dye the card.
Yeah.
So they sink into the card. So quite often when a dye ink goes onto the card, it kind of looks a bit splotchy because it sinks into the card and then evens out. Whereas a pigment ink sits on top of the card surface. So if you were putting pigment ink on a darker card, you would see it better because it sits on top. It doesn't sink into the card itself.
Right.
So when you're doing, say, an ink blended background with distress inks, that dye ink has got to sort of sink into the card. So you've really got to work at it to get a smooth blend. Whereas because oxides have got pigment and dye in, when you put your ink onto the card, it instantly sort of gives you a smooth blend, because that pigment is going to sit on top of the card.
And we have got the blending tool in the show, which of course is the perfect tool to use with the oxides. And we've also got additional foam pads, a pack of 20 in total available.
Yes, I would multi-buy these. These are fantastic because you do want at least one for every colour family.
So that's what you're going to get. All of those refills and the actual tool.
And then 2 tools.
For £13.99. And we had 18... You could have one of those for each of the colourways, because you wouldn't necessarily need a different foam disc for each ink pad. But if they're in a colour family, like yellows and oranges...
I would have one for dark blues, one for light blues,
yeah,
one for yellows, one for reds, and you've got enough there to do that. And you can see they're so quick and easy to swap out as well, because they just stick onto the tool with Velcro. So it's very quick and easy to switch between. So that has taken me literally 2 seconds, and look how smooth that blend is. No lines. So if I now come in, let's swap to a yellow. And if I come in from the bottom...
That was shabby shutters?
That was shabby shutters, and this is scattered straw. So if I come in now from the bottom with my scattered straw, you can see how well that colour goes down. It sits on top of the card.
So these colours are in number 14, if you want these.
Are they in the same set? That's handy.
Scattered straw is in 14.
There we go. Actually, all of the colours, these are all in the new releases, aren't they? Because I've kept these in a separate tin. So that's given me a lovely smooth background. Now, the question was about stamping. Now, I would stamp if I just wanted, say, a little bit of colour in the background. Then I would happily stamp with oxides. Because
can you paint with oxides?
Yes, you can.
So you can put
you could put some on your mat, pick it up with a wet brush.
Right. And you still get the chalky finish?
Yes, you would. So if I wanted just a bit of something in the background, then I would come in. I've got just a darker green here. This is mowed lawn. I would stamp something like this with them. But if I was stamping a sentiment, you can see that's not a perfect...
No.
It's got a little bit... I mean, I am on textured cardstock, but it's not crisp. If you want crispness, then you really want a Versafine Clair.
Yeah, yeah.
But for backgrounds, that's lovely. And then, talking about the water reactive, if I come in and spritz this now, I can move all of that around, including where I stamped. So that's the other thing to think about different inks for stamping. Don't stamp this with Oxide if you're going to do any wet techniques with it.
Well, mowed lawn is in set 15, a part of the new release, okay? And just in case you switched on not realising, we've got all 18, well, apart from one of them sold out, which was number 2. We've got all 17 now of the sets of 4 available on a pick and mix. So you can literally pick any 3 sets of 4 for that price of $44.79. And you can literally, choose whichever 3 you want, and there's 4 in each, so you get basically 12 ink pads for £44.79. But if you want to go for 6, if you want to go for 9, you want to go for 12, you want to go for all 18, as I say, we've sold out of number 2 now, but you can build your collection, and it's the first time we've had all of them in one show. They've been sold and drip-fed through from Ranger in sets of 6 every month or 2, and the last release was back in December, beginning of December, and we sold out in 10 minutes. So there's lots of you that missed out on the new releases. We've got 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, all available if you want them as a set of 6, and you get the discount if you buy 3 or more.
It's cool, isn't it?
Sets of 3, yeah.
So I've got kind of a nice smooth background there, but the other thing that these are great for is smooshing techniques.
Right.
So I've got my craft mat, which we've got these on the show as well. If I wanted to do a bit more sort of colour to this, let's come in with a bit of forest moss. You can put some ink straight onto your craft mat.
We might be able to show you the ordering process on the website in a minute, if we can, to show you how you choose which 3 you want, and it then drops the price. Or if you'd rather do the call centre route, that's absolutely fine. They're there to take your calls.
And say I want a bit of sort of something going on down this side, I can dip into that. And I'm going to get a lovely smooshing effect.
Nice.
We'll give that a little dry with my fabulous heat tool.
Heat tool's going well.
And how quiet is that? I don't have to shout. Normally it's quite tricky when you're on air.
It's the lowest price we've ever done. And to be fair, it's not very often on air. It gets talked about and mentioned, but doesn't often get demonstrated or used. So
no, I bet you see loads of demonstrators using these, but this is the first time I know that we've had this on air. So.
And also, if you have to go into another room because you can't have your heat tool on in the same room as someone watching TV or something like that, this is so unobtrusive.
It is, and it doesn't warp your cardstock too much because it's less blowy.
It's a gentle heat, yeah.
It's more of a gentle heat, so that's kind of dried that nicely.
But it's hot enough to do your embossing powders, all that sort of thing, or what you'd normally use it for.
No, I wouldn't normally waste that, but you can see how easily
Sharon.
these mats... now, if I wanted to come in with another colour over the top, this is fossilised amber, which is a nice dark sort of yellow. You can do that. And because that's dried, it won't kind of move that around too much. So I can come in with another layer and it will sit on top. But then, if I bring in water, you'll get oxidization between the two colours. So that's when, as I dry this, where that water is, if you were using normal distress inks and you add water, it just bleaches it.
Right.
But with the oxides, you get a real chalky, oxidised look. So as this dries, where that water is, you'll see the oxidisation.
So it doesn't merge into it, it sits on top?
Sits on top, but then you get kind of really interesting in-between colours. And they've all got that lovely chalky finish. So I do tend to use my oxides mostly if I'm doing any sort of ink blended background because they're just less work. They blend with much less effort. But I also do love the chalky finish.
Everybody does. Everyone talks about the chalky finish.
Yeah, it's quite unique and it's a very clever.
Now, I'll tell you what, Taz, I know, my producer is going to show you how you order on the app or on the website if you've never done this sort of thing before. Basically, every set has got a different item number. So you just go to our website and choose which sets. You choose between whether you want number 1, number 6, number 15, or you want 13, 14, 15, or whatever. So Taz has basically put 3 sets of 4 in a basket. They should be $17.99 each, but as soon as she puts the third one in and then clicks to go to checkout, it takes the price of the sets down to $14.93 each, which makes them £44.79 for a set of 3. So that's the way that works, okay? So don't worry, it will automatically do it. 1 P&P per day of £4.95. Make sure you click on where it says combine orders. That means that all your orders gets combined and covered by the 1 P&P of £4.95. If you're happier talking to the call centre, telling them you want number 17, number 3, number 11 or whatever, you can do that. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll do it for you. And I know Personal Impressions, who supply us with these, will get these out as quickly as possible. We can't, with this, at the moment, guarantee pre-Christmas delivery, but with a good wind, I think we're onto a fairly good chance that they will be arriving. Yeah, absolutely. Because they're coming from somebody else, we don't know their circumstances.
No.
But they'll be on their way. And you just choose which 3 sets you want. Some of you are going for 6 sets. Some of you have gone for all 18 of them because you haven't had the chance, you've missed all the launches.
Oh, how lovely to get them all in one go. Ooh, that's an exciting parcel.
OK, I'll tell you what, if you've got any questions, if you want to see a colour, message in and Sharon and I can show it to you between now and 4 o'clock. This is, though, going to give you time to check your baskets out, make your decisions, but remember, we've already lost set 2. We don't want you to miss out on the set that you're after. So back after this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay 1 postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, 1 fee, unlimited potential.
Now, a lot of you are saying, can we have a little look at the latest release again, please, because you missed them on launch. Not a problem. We're going to go from number 18, which was the last one, right the way down to 13, because these are the latest. They've only been out 2 weeks.
Yes, the very latest. So these might be the ones that you need to complete your collection.
So you wanted all 6 of them. That would be £89.58, OK? And that is a really good price, because elsewhere they're over 100 for that.
Yes.
So this is the first one. This is number 18. Make sure that's in your basket if you want tea dye, brushed corduroy, scorched timber and pumice stone. Really handy, kind of natural colours.
Yeah, all your neutrals there. And Scorched Timber was the very, very last colour that was released in the range.
Was it?
In the whole distress colour.
So is this all of them now? Is
This is it, yeah. Tim has said that this is it now. 72 colours plus white is all the colours we need now.
Right.
So he's not planning on bringing out any more colours. So we can now have the exciting bit of completing all our collections.
Absolutely. And we're well aware that obviously to buy all of them in one go is a pretty hefty chunk of money. So it's nice to be able to buy them in sets of 3 as we've got. And we've never had all 18 sets available in the one show before. So that's why it's really exciting here. This is Chip Sapphire, Milled Lavender. This is number 17. Wilted Violet and Lost Shadow. Okay, so that's number 17. If that one floats your boat, pop that into your set of 3. I love the fact you can choose from anywhere in the 18.
I do, because if you haven't got any, then you would probably want to pick a blue set, a green set, a neutral set.
Yeah.
But you've got the whole palette to choose from to kind of put your family together.
Number 16. Next, number 16, we've got Ice Spruce, Broken China, Salvaged Patina, and Uncharted Mariner. So lovely shades of blue. Beautiful.
Really nice mix there.
There we go. So that's number 16. Number 15 is where you find your shabby shutters.
Your shabby shutters.
Taz has been looking for a shabby shutters.
Shabby shutters. I love that name. It's one of my favourite colours as well, actually, because it's a lovely sort of sage green.
It's quite a fashionable interior design colour at the moment as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Mowed lawn.
And Forest Moss is a lovely olive green.
Lucky Clover.
Lucky Clover coming
She's
up.
Always lucky.
St Patrick's Day for all your St Patrick's Day mates. You're
You'll
going to
be
need
off
Lucky
to Dublin again, won't you? Yeah. For lunch. As you do.
As you do. Yeah, as I do. Pop over for lunch.
Got you to Dublin for lunch, cheaper than it cost to get to London.
I did,
Yeah.
£30 I went
crazy,
to Dublin for in the summer.
15, that's number 15. Then we've got number 14. So number 14 has got Abandoned Coral, Carved Pumpkin, Scattered Straw, Fossilised Amber. There we go.
Beautiful colours.
Great names too.
Yeah.
But it's the colour you're buying them for.
It is, and I think with the 72 colours, you've got such a lovely range. You really have got every colour you're going to need in this collection.
And then the last one in the new release, which was 2 weeks old, and I was surprised you could get the stock back this quickly, actually.
I'm amazed that PI have done such a fabulous job of getting us more stock so quickly, because it did fly out.
Because obviously once we'd done the release, I mean, they went on general release around the world and the demand has been absolutely massive. So to be able to get these back in so quickly, and to do a 3
weeks.
for a special price off.
To do a price as well is really cool.
Well, $17.99, how much would they be if you didn't get the discount? You're saving £9.18, aren't you? $17.99 each, so you're saving £9.18. That's not to be sniffed at.
No,
Nearly £10 saved by buying a set of 3.
Something brand new that we really don't need to reduce, do we?
No, I mean, they go down to $14.93 for each set of 4 if you go for the bundle of 3. But you just choose. I mean, if you want those 6 new ones, that will be $89.58 for all of them, which is way, way better than other places that I've seen offering these Oxides.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, demo time then, Sharon, if that's all
Shall
right.
we finish off the cards that I started?
Oh,
I
sorry,
did
I
a
thought
really,
you finished it.
Well, I did a really cool background, didn't I? But
I thought
we've
that
got
was
some.
it.
Well, it could have been, but we have got some really nice stamp sets on the show, so I thought we'll bring in some of those and actually turn this into a card.
You're using
I've done that. Yeah, I've got
Artful Flight.
Artful Flight. It's a very classic set with this lovely bird. You've already seen me use that little flourish to do a little bit of going on in the background. And then we've got some sentiment stamps on the show as well. And this one is Party, it's called. So we're going to have the bird and the bird cage on here.
I'll go through these stamp deals after the demo, if that's all right.
We've got some really nice, you know, and if you're going for the Oxides, you might want to treat yourself to some stamps so you can get creating straight away. So I'm going to pop a sentiment on the bottom. Then I can fit everything else around it. So I'm going to have Make-A-Wish here at the bottom. And I've stamped that with VersaFine because your sentiments, you want nice, crisp images for sentiments. So Well, that's going to be a nice...
Now, we've got those sentiments on a special deal as well, which we'll go through. Any three for £9.93.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and they're Ranger sentiment stamps. They should be more than that.
They should. And I'm going to use... there's this lovely little stamp in here that's just got little stars. So I'm going to use my Forest Moss Oxide just to... And I can repeat stamp that. This gives a little bit of something else going on in the background. And if you are going to do this and you want it to stay crisp, do this last, because obviously that flourish I did earlier, because I then spritzed it, I've kind of diluted it a bit. So as long as you do it last without adding any more water, you can get fairly crisp images with the oxides. So I've already stamped the bird cage.
Yep.
And I just put some of that yellow so that it sort of ties in with the background, because obviously you would be able to see straight through that. So I'm going to pop that on there. We'll just glue that on. And then I'm going to show you another little cheeky technique that I'd almost forgotten about, but seeing that bird on there reminded me. Because I really like the way that bird has got the text and the music notes. I thought that's really cool.
He's probably looking at that cage thinking, no way I'm going to get in there.
No, he's too big and fat, isn't he? So this is the ideal bird for me, but I want my bird to have texture.
Right.
So I'm going to show you how you can do that. And you can do this with any solid stamp. So,
and these are red rubber stamps.
These are red rubber, yeah. Stampers Anonymous, Tim's worked with for years. And this actually is quite a classic set. You can tell from the number 69, this is one of the first sets that he would have made with Stampers Anonymous. And the thing I love about Stampers Anonymous is they never retire sets. So you can always go back and get any set. If you've got your eye on any of the sets, you can get hold of them. So I'm going to ink up my bird with some brown Verse Fine Clair. And then that flourish stamp that we used earlier, I'm going to... This is called Kissing.
Oh, Sharon Curtis.
I'm going to stamp on there.
You're so clever. I would never have thought of doing that.
It's removed. It's a cool... I'd forgotten about this technique, and it was only seeing that other bird that I thought, oh, well, you could make that yourself. And then, when I stamp it, you get the texture.
I never thought of that.
I've already fussy cut one there. It's clever, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can do that with any shadow stamp. So if you've got any sort of silhouette type stamp...
I never thought of doing that.
You've just got to stamp it on any stamp that's got a nice pattern on it. And you'll transfer it and you'll get the negative. It's called Kissing. Kissing technique. So, clever, isn't it?
They're going to clip what I've just said. Sharon Curtis.
Sharon Curtis.
I'm going to clip that in. That'll be a little jingle. That will come in.
Sharon Curtis. And then my little bird can sit on there. And he's all pretty.
I've not seen that technique before.
It is an old technique. I'm not going to pretend that I've suddenly invented that. It's something that's been around ages. But, you know, with all these techniques, you kind of forget... Yeah, I haven't done it for years. And it was only seeing that bigger bird that made me think, yeah, well, I can do that with the small one. So there we are. We've got a nice birthday card for someone there now with that lovely Oxide background.
Now, some of you, I believe, are starting from the very beginning, which is a very good place to start. Now, if you missed the launch of Distress Oxides, or maybe you're a new crafter and you're coming in and you think, I just want to get them all, but I want to get them in order so I don't get confused what I haven't got and what I have got. Now, 19th of July is when these Oxide releases started, so best part of 5 months ago. So we have got them in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, where it all began. Now, you've got in number 1, can I leave you with the boards?
Yeah.
So number 1 has got spun sugar.
Let's get to number 1.
Pickled raspberry. No, picked raspberry. Picked raspberry. Festive berries. And your lumberjack plaid.
Lumberjack plaid. Perfect Christmas lumberjack plaid. It's just that lovely dark.
So there we go. That's the top
row.
And
red.
Where it all started, number 1. So if you want it where it began, that's fine. $17.99 for a set of 4. But remember, if you choose 3, you will get them for a discounted price. Now, we haven't got number 2 anymore. Number 2's gone. Number 1, 60% of the stock is gone. Number 3, sorry, we've lost number 2. 30% of number 3 gone.
Oh, and this is your lovely greens. So you've got bundled sage in this one, haven't you?
Crushed olive, peeled paint, and your cracked pistachios.
Lovely, nice set of greens there.
So that's number 3, but 30% of that one's gone. Now we do have numbers on these so that we don't get confused. Number 4 is weathered wood, stormy sky, peacock feathers, and salty ocean. Limited stock if you want this one. There we go.
Yeah, some lovely blues here.
And we'll show you the boards. So weathered wood is the kind of grey-blue one. There's weathered wood, stormy sky, peacock feathers.
Peacock feathers is a lovely sort of teal colour.
Salty ocean.
Salty ocean.
Now, this one's probably going to sell out in between shows. You have got another show of this later, haven't you?
We do, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. With what's left.
With whatever's left.
Yeah.
Whatever sets are left.
Number 5. This is all, again, the first set ever to be... And these sold out early, didn't they?
They did, yeah, yeah.
So you've got your prize ribbon, shaded lilac, seedless preserves, and villainous potion as well.
Villainous potion, that's your proper Halloween purple.
Aren't they great? 30% of that one gone. That's number 5. And then the last one in the first ever release back in July was this one. This would be definitely on my wish list.
Yeah, your neutrals, must have.
So this has got antique linen, vintage photo, walnut stain, and black soot. Is black soot a real black, or is it like a grey black?
Well, it can be whatever, really, because you can see that it is quite a nice dark black, but of course the minute you add water, you can have any shade of grey from it, really.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Those are the first ever 6, limited stock for that. We haven't got stock of number 2, but we have 1, 3, 4, 5 and 6 available. Add another set of 4 to get the discount if you want to go for a set of 6. It's any 3 for $44.79, any 6 for $89.58. It's a weird price, I know, but anyway. Or you can go for all of them. It's entirely up to you. The only one we're sold out of at the moment is number 2. Right, can we do one more quick demo?
Yeah, shall we have a little look at...
Oh, I was going to show you the stamps, wasn't I?
Oh, yes, yeah.
The sentiment stamps.
They're worth a quick look.
OK, they're on the website, and you can choose any 3 for $9.99, OK? There's loads and loads of verse stamps. So there we are. Have a look on the website. You'll see all those verse stamps. Choose any 3, and you get all of them for $9.93, actually, not $9.99. So have a look.
Great price, and of course, you can never have too many sentiments, so it's quite nice to have a good range of them.
£3.70 odd each.
Yeah.
Crazy. For range of stamps. They're big stamps too. Anyway, they're on the website. Check them out.
Really useful because, you know, we all need sentiments, don't we?
We'll let the dogs out, shall we?
We'll let the dogs out. So I've got my card blank. And the other thing that Oxides are lovely for is for using through stencils because they are quite opaque and chalky, you do get a lovely finish. So I thought it'd be quite nice to have a bit of blue polka dots. And we're going to stamp one of the dogs then.
Oh, sorry.
I need to start a fresh one.
Your blending pads.
Making my pads. I need one for blues. So you've got Velcro here, so literally you can just pop it on your mat, pick it up, and then let's pick a blue. Now I've kind of been sticking with the newest colours because I've got them in these tins.
By the way, these dog stamps, they're, again, red rubber, foam mounted. They're sketchy. That's what I like about them. It looks like you've drawn them yourself. The whole set of these dog stamps, we've got cat stamps as well. They're $24.95 reduced, down from $31.99. So we've got a £7 reduction there. And these are also, as with the ink pads, coming from Personal Impressions, so they will get them out as quickly as they can. Probably tomorrow and the next day they'll be on their way, so you should be OK for Christmas. Can't guarantee it 100%, but...
So I want some of these smaller polka dots that are just going to be behind one of my little dogs.
What's that colour, Sharon?
This is Broken China.
Broken China.
And I want it to kind of fade out. I don't want it to be a block square like it appears. So if I start in the centre with my strongest colour, you can see I've gone on really quite heavy there, then I'm just going to lighten my touch a little bit. And rather than go right up to the edge, you can see I'm just doing a big circle. And I'm really keeping it light around the edges, so it looks like it just sort of fades out. There we go.
Nice.
So that's just a nice... It's nice when you just want something going on. White space is great, but you don't want too much white space.
Okay.
So any sort of basic stencil like polka dots or stars, they're great for just doing a little bit of something going on in the background. Now, the other thing I talked about Oxides being good for is watercolouring with.
Yep.
So I'm going to stamp
Virtually every time I
dog.
do a show with you, you use them for that.
I do, yeah, and I use my normal distress as well. Normal distress, I think, are more like watercolours for colouring in because they're quite translucent. But with these, you get more of a chalky finish and a more of a sort of opaque.
I've not met Carla's new dog, but I've just
This
been
does
told
look
that
like him.
Does look like Walter.
This does look like Walter.
The only dog that doesn't like going for a walk.
Yeah, what a strange dog he is. Yeah.
I can imagine Carla's dog looking just like that.
He does.
I've seen a photo, so yes, it is very
He
close.
does actually. Yeah, I'll just grab my water pot. Yeah, it does look like Walter. I'm going to have to show this to Carla later. So for watercolouring, I tend to just smush a bit onto my mat. I'm going to do tea dye. We're going to do Walter's colours actually, because Walter's quite a tan colour. So tea dye is quite a sort of light brown. Well, tea colour, obviously.
Both of these are from the same collection, actually. That's number 18. It's got tea dye, brushed corduroy, scorched timber, and pumice stone in that one.
And what I would do, now I know looking at the time we won't get this all done, but I have got one already done. I'll do his body, because I'll just show you how I would do the shading. So if I colour in all of his body.
What paper, cardstock?
I am on watercolour cardstock, which we've got some on the show as well.
Yeah. Watercolour cardstock is here. It's in a really good size, actually.
It's already cut to size,
Yeah.
yeah. I've got a larger sheet here, but you're going to get perfect 4¼ by 5½, which is basically roughly an A6 size.
40 sheets in total, 20 sheets per pack. And has it got a textured side and a smooth side?
It does, yeah. One
You're
side,
using the smooth side, aren't you?
Yeah, one side is much smoother than the other, and the textured side is really quite textured, which is great if you're doing techniques. But then if you're stamping a sentiment or you want your stamping to be a little bit crisper, you can use the smooth side.
We've got watercolour cardstock, got it in stock today, $24.99, and that gets you 40 sheets.
So I've gone all over the body with tea dye, which is my lighter brown. And then I've got brushed corduroy, which is a darker brown, for my shadows or my shading. And what I would do is come in where, that's a bit too wet, come in where the shading would be. And these stamps help you, because if you look, you can see there's like little cross hatching there. Well, that's where the darker would be. So you can just follow those lines as your guidelines to where to put your darker shade.
They say you end up looking like your dog, don't they?
Don't tell Carla.
No hope for Carla.
Don't tell Carla that. Walter's
Tune in tonight at 7, find out.
Walter's very handsome. So I would colour him in like so, and then I've cut him out. So you can see it's quite a different look. It is more opaque. I think it really lends itself, particularly, I think these stamps have got quite a cartoony feel, haven't they?
Yeah.
And I think that more chalky, solid look to the colour.
It's great for fur. You don't want a shiny fur coat, do you,
No,
really?
it really lends itself well to that look. So I would just pop him on there. And just having something behind him sort of grounds him a little bit. And there we go. And we'll just pop him on there. And then we can grab any sentiment. Let's just do Celebrate. And we'll pop that underneath him. And that will also help ground him, having a sentiment underneath, because you don't want him looking like he's floating in midair.
We haven't got time to show you all the sentiments, but you can choose any 3 sets of Ranger sentiments, and they are ridiculously priced at just £3 and a few pence. They're £9.93 for 3. You get another couple of pound off if you buy 3, and they're big stamps and really good fonts as well.
Really good mixture of fonts, sizes, sentiments. For the price, I think they're a really good thing to just add in. You know, if you're getting some of the oxides or anything else, they'd be a good little addition to grab.
Well, that's one of the verses off a set that's costing you £3 and a few pence.
Yeah,
Love
exactly. And then nice font, aren't they? So
we're out of time.
There we go.
When's your
There's
next show?
Walter. 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, another chance to get hold of your oxides. One more show to come from me, but of course, Shez is here to take you through till 9 o'clock a bit later in an hour. We've got All and Create with Leonie, a sale, getting quick. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. We're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing!
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Oh, I've just reminded of a blooper that I was involved in years ago by Leonie. Thank you. I bet you're intrigued now, aren't you? You're not gonna find out. I'll tell everyone afterwards.
Well, yeah, it's something to do with these little, like, knobs.
And Leonie gave me some as a gift. Oh, well. Anyway, that's a whole new story. We are talking All and Create, and we're talking sale. Grab these bargains while we've got them. Stock up on as many things as you want. 1p and P of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy, all day long until midnight tonight. Now, we're going to start with what is always really popular. It's a goodie bag. A goodie bag. Contents may vary.
Yes, indeed, but it's a bargain.
Its value is going to be £60 worth of All and Create inspiration, and you're only paying $19.99.
There's nothing in it. Oh, there is actually nothing in it. Where's the stuff?
Is there nothing in there?
And yeah, it's empty. No, it's empty. Next to it. It's what?
It's next to it. No one put it in the box?
Mine. They're my demo products.
Okay.
Anyway, we won't be a minute.
Its contents may vary, but it's a goodie bag. Now, it's worth 60 quid. It's under £20 for £60 worth of goodies. It's £19.99. I'm sure this is a magic trick. It's a disappearing goodie bag.
It is. That is really funny. I did think, is there a different? But yeah, when we do, it is amazing. It's always really, really popular. It's always really, really busy because it's such a big bargain. They're definitely mine. So's our lovely cat. They're definitely mine.
I tell you what,
random.
Shall we go?
It'll turn up. It'll turn up somewhere really safe.
While they're looking for the goodie bag, let's go to the dies and we'll come back to the goodie bag when we find it, OK? OK, let's do... Now, number 5. Number 5.
Five alive.
OK. Now, this is your frame mesh. Now, these have just got so much potential. I mean, you can cut apertures out. You can put, of course, pictures you've taken from your phone and that sort of thing in there as well if you want to. You can use it that way, use it that way. I mean, it's a really useful die set.
Oh, I love these. And at the minute, OK, so it's sale time because, let's face it, December, we know that... December, January, we know everyone's like, you know, they're spending money on Christmas, aren't they? So this is a time you treat yourself. Now, this is such a cool die, and these have been, you may have seen them before, but you might not have seen them at this price. What I love about this, and if I nick this off you, Dave, I promise I won't open all the dies just because we've got so many goodies, and we have got different things this evening. So we've got another show, but it is a different emphasis. But can you see, you've got that big, die.
Yep.
Which is a full die, and that cuts out the circles. But then you've got all of these, and there you can put in or you can leave them. So there's tons of ways you can use it. I love this die. For £14, it's such a good price.
And it's down in price as well, but only while stocks last, so grab it in the sale. And you can see Misty and a few other characters that fit in from All and Create brilliantly well. £14.29, our first sale offer of the show. Then we're going to go on to this one, which is your Sky Twist frames. Now, this is not only a frame, and a couple of frame dies, actually. You've also got your little house, your tree, your lightning bolt, your clouds as well. So it real kind of seams, this one.
I adore these. I love them because you're getting that detail. So you're embossing or debossing as well as cutting out the dies. But I love the shape of this. Again, it is a big die, and I promise I'm not going to open them all. It's a big die that you've got as a base. But then the outside edge is really interesting and quirky and different.
These are £21.99 normally, so you're saving your best part of £7 and a few pence off the price if you go for it.
It's massive. It's massive. And I do love the sale shows. We don't do them all year round.
Nope.
So it does feel like a treat when we do them. And I just love being able to get cracking dies that you can use all the time. Look at that. That is gorgeous.
Absolutely wonderful. That gives you some ideas as to what you can do with it. YD8L04. Now, the next one, I'm going to love this. You're going to love this. This is a square frame, but again, it's a rustic edge to it. But I love that you've got the quirky London bus, the quirky car. look, it's very kind of Harry Potter-esque.
Yes, yes. It's just got a quirky look to it. I adore the frame again. These frames are brilliant, and you can make some really interesting shaped cards. And you don't need to use, they get 2 dies, so you do get the base die, which has got all that detail.
Good news, we found the
and
goodie
you
bag.
get the frame as well. But then with the car and the bus, they're really quirky. And really interesting. And again, you do get debossed detail in there.
1429 VB8L19, your item number. Number 8 is the next one, which is your roadway vistas.
Now, so this is in the same sort of family that we've just seen. So with those cool frames, but this one is my favourite out of these because the trees are beautiful. They are so usable. I love that ladder. I love that, and the moon.
But where's it leading?
So
That's the
cool.
question.
Exactly. When I've done this before, I've had the ladder going to the moon.
You've got a £6.50 saving on this one, £18.99 down to £12.34, but only while stocks last. Be quick. Remember, All and Create send these out, so we will endeavour, or they will endeavour to get them to you before Christmas. Can't guarantee it, but they'll send them out really quickly. This is one of my favourites from the frames. I love the circle.
And so this one fits in, so it's with that set. You know, because these are... but what you've got with the sets, OK, this one's got your straight edge. This one obviously has got your circle. Now, with this one, you've got that big die on the background, for your background. That cuts out if you don't use the smaller dies. And if you spin it, Davey, you can see that all of these are separate dies. If you don't use those dies, it just cuts it out. So these are solid.
And look, they're nearly 15 centimetres across.
It's huge. It's a huge die. And you can use it in so many ways.
Use it in picture frames?
Yes, absolutely. It looks beautiful. Maybe you're using it on a scrapbook page. You know, it's so effective. Maybe you're making a junk journal out of this. They are very, very cool. And that is such a good price.
It's called Edgy Spin. You're getting it from £21.99 down to £14.29, so another £7 or £8 save there. LH8L45. Lots of you shopping ahead. The good news is we've got the goodie bag. Do you want to see the goodie bag quickly? It's in the box.
We've got something in the box now, Davey.
We found it.
Yay! That's better.
Now, contents will vary.
Now, the lovely thing is, OK, contents are going to vary, but... Oh, do you know what? I did say that. I know where. Anyway, so contents are going to vary, but I've just remembered where I saw it. It was like, I saw it, and I should have said anyway.
Was it in the green room?
Yeah, in green room. In green room, and I remember seeing it and thinking, oh, I wonder why that's there, and then forgetting 3 seconds later. Now. Oh, I love this. And this is one of the goodie bags, OK? You are not guaranteed to get this one. You're going to get quality. You're going to get... Exactly. Right, but when you look at what you're going to get, OK, this is the kind of thing, cool stamps. And the thing is, it's stamps from spanning all the different years that All and Create have been bringing beautiful products. You've got cardstock, you've got cool stencils. One of my favourite stamps. If you love your cuties, that is such a good stamp. These aren't stamps that are, you know what I mean?
No.
They're not stamps that you're like, oh, I'm never going to use that. I mean, look at that. One of the Pashas. Well, cool, so cool.
So the value of that is £60. Whatever you get in your goodie bag will have a same value of £60. You're only being asked to pay £19.99. If you go for a couple of goodie bags, I know the guys at All and Create will try and make sure the 2 goodie bags are different. So £19.99 for £60 worth. UR8L76. We've been able to bring back the goodie bags, which is great.
Oh, they're so good. And if you've had them before, I'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear. Maybe you've already managed to get some of the fabulous sale goodies. Oh, I can't get it back in my box. Just leave it, Leon.
If you've got a picture of what you've got in your goodie bag, take a picture, send it in to us. Show us what you've got in yours. OK, now this is the Polaroid Pop.
This is one of my favourites. I have many, but this is one. I love this because it's cool. So you get that outside edge, first of all. And it's quirky. It's different. It's not just a flat edge. It's different. You get the balloons. You've also, look at the balloons, they're so cool. But you also get all these really cool embellishments. So you're building it up in so many ways. Obviously, if you're using it as it's designed, you've got the outside edge, but then you've got this inside edge, so it looks like a Polaroid picture. How good is that?
There's a song there somewhere, just like a Polaroid picture.
I know.
£11.69 is all you're being asked for. What's the discount on this one?
Tons.
It's down from £17.99 to £11.69, so £6.50 off the price.
And it's one of those dies that you'll use again and again and again. It's a definite must-have.
To make everything look like a Polaroid picture, that's the one you want. So this is called Polaroid Pop. It is in the show at £11.69. Number 11, we've got the Snap Thoughts.
We're loving with our little clippery things. They're the best things in sliced bread.
I know.
Great.
Gives you something to hold on to, too.
So, yeah. It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, it is good.
Now, this is in the same family as our Polaroid Pops. So you've got your Polaroid, but this time it's landscape. Doesn't need to be. Again, it's up to you how you use this. So maybe you're using it as it's been designed, but dead easy to create shape cards. As you can see there, it's a good size for shape cards as well. You've got all those gorgeous, gorgeous little embellishments. And of course, really cool for stamping on, but they make beautiful apertures as well. Good one, isn't it? The really good base dies of these.
Again, down to £11.69 in the sale. There's not an unlimited quantity of these. So if you found what you want already, check out each item. Don't build baskets, because if you build baskets, then you get to check out. Things will have sold out by the time you get there.
Another one of my favourites. I know I say this so much. These next two are my absolute favourite.
I can see why, because I love a film strip.
I love
a splat, and you've got splats and drops
all
and
them
drips.
splattery goodness are fabulous. I mean, look at that. I forgot they'd done those stamps. How good are they? Isn't that good?
They are brilliant, aren't they?
Isn't that good? And again, you're getting that brilliant background. I love this background. It's just so cool. And then your matte and layer. This is a good size set of dies again. Obviously, the embellishments are phenomenal. You'll use them in so many different ways, but that as a base die is just so usable.
Those are all the dies you're going to get.
$12.99.
It makes everything look like a film strip. That's what is so cool about it.
Isn't it?
$12.99 discount on that one.
And do you know what? I mean, I was having a little look at the goodies coming up on the Visible Image show.
Yep.
And everything matches.
Yeah.
You know, like I can easily die cut stuff out of that and then use the stamps, use the stencils. I love that. I love that things. This will definitely go with so many other things you've got in your stash.
OK, one more. If you love the old-fashioned film, this is really cool, isn't it?
And think about all your Tim Holtz characters that you'll use with this. Think about all the different papers you've got.
Now, this film strip is the lowest price it's ever been in the sale. So if you want it, $12.99. It's a £7 saving. Be quick. It's RF 8L86. That's going very fast. We've got so much in the show. Number 13.
Oh, this is another one.
Retro numbers.
Same family, but this time you've got the rectangles. So it's the different sort of view. You've got your outside edge and then you've got your matte and layer. Look at the texture. All this texture is cut into it. So it's not a plain rectangle. The circles, the beautiful squiggly lines, all those extras are so good. The numbers, I love the numbers because it looks dimensional. It looks really grungy.
It does.
Oh, it's such a good die. I love this set. If you could only go for 2 sets of dies today, those two, this one and the one you've just seen, are my absolute must-have.
Well, Film Drip's the portrait, and Retro Numbers is basically the landscape version of it, isn't it, as well? With the numbers and the squiggly lines, almost like heartbeats, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
$12.99.
A bad signature.
Yeah, exactly.
A nice wobbly signature.
Yeah, like mine.
They're so good. They're so good. Mind you, saying that, the next one's really cool as well.
Woodsy vibes.
Your woodsy vibes. Now, I love this because this is such a good set of dies. Again, they brought these out as a set. Now, you've got that beautiful frame. That frame is strong, but then you've got all your gorgeous leaves. So, of course, I mean, look at that, leaves on its own. And you get the debossing in the leaves.
Leonie,
but that frame...
This is sold out twice before. We've got it back today, and it's now the lowest ever price it's been. I love the distressed cuts in the leaves as well. No leaves are perfect. They've got holes in them, haven't they?
Oh, do you know what? It's such a beautifully designed die, and Abs has so many different ideas and so many different, you know, things that he wants to bring. When he brings things like this, it's like, oh my gosh, because it's beautiful. It's great for different seasons.
Saving on that one?
Beautiful for winter.
Saving on that one, £7.
Can I just show? While you tidy up, look at that card. Look at the colouring in on that.
I thought that said Liberace. No, it says Embrace. I need new glasses. Look, that's not Liberace.
Liberace, why not? That's a magnificent, isn't it?
Okay.
Wow.
Now, next one is Spotty Fun.
Now, this is such a handy die. You will use this, you'll die cut it, and you'll definitely use it as a mask without a shadow of a doubt. But it's a really handy one. I don't remember seeing this in the sales before. Maybe it has been, and I just don't remember.
It's the lowest ever price today. The only lowest ever price it's been.
I don't remember using it. But this is cracking. It's really good for cutting up, for using the little bits. Obviously, you get the circles out of it. It makes a really, really interesting background. And as I say, you can stencil through it, you can ink through it.
There's no waste.
The circles. You know, you're using the circles. Isn't it good?
With the fish, it's perfect for
Isn't
the
that
fish.
cool?
It's like
Isn't that
air
cool?
bubbles.
Let me spin it. Isn't that good? And that's a fish ephemera. With those fish ephemeras flow. Isn't it fab?
It's really brilliant.
It's such a good die.
And of course, what the die cuts out, you've got the positive and you've got the negative. Makes a great background, really bold in black, and then really quite subtle when you're using it in some other cardstock. That's the cardstock we've got on the show.
Such a good die. I love this one.
This is £6.30 reduced down to £11.69, lowest ever price. Like Leonie said, it's not been in the sale, I don't think, before, but certainly today is the lowest price it's ever been. OU8L57. Then we're going to go...
Number 60.
To the furry, not fairy, the furry forest.
Well, I'm glad you got that right, kid. That was sounding a bit... Now...
The furry forest, it's got all your little creatures in it.
You'll notice that this obviously goes with our tree one. So, you've got... Now, this is seriously cool. Those trees, when you die cut them, look magnificent. But then, you've got all your beautiful characters. Obviously, the aperture fits beautifully inside, so it means the way you layer... Look at that. Isn't that stunning?
It is.
It's so effective. The trees are beautiful, and you can use them in so many different ways. So you can use them like this, where it is creating a frame, but you cut them in half, put them back to get back, and you're making a full tree.
And you've
so
also...
you can use it. There's so many variations.
You've got the characters, you've got the toadstools, you've got the trees, of course, as well. Do them in black, and they make wonderful silhouettes.
And that's brilliant because you can see how they've been debossed. And that's really, really interesting. Hey, I'm Miss D.
Miss D, there she is.
Hey.
There's never a show without Miss D.
Obviously.
So you can have them tall, you can cut them down, make them shorter, it's up to you. Very, very busy for these, £12.99. What was the saving on this one, Taz? This is down from £7 saved again, £19.99's worth of dye for just £12.99 in the sale.
Love that, love it. Now,
House
the
Huddle.
next one, so this is in that family. So we did bring, I do believe we brought the three out. Were there four? No, there were three in this set. And this works the same way.
We've been to a few house huddles,
we have, haven't we? We have. Oh, they were days, kid. I love this, the detail, and I adore all. Look at that. Isn't that good? So you're getting all of these little houses round here,
so
and then all of these. Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
Isn't it cool?
They could be tree houses, whatever you want them to be.
Exactly. And you can chop it in half, put them back to back, and then it does look like a full tree with all the little tree houses. I love that you've got spare branches. I love that you've got your spare moon and all the spare little thingies, stars. It's just, it's so...
You can have so much fun.
Isn't that beautiful?
Building your own little community,
Just
a make-believe community.
And bring in, you know the big ladder?
Yep.
You could have that. You could create a lot of depth and dimension. It's so quirky.
Look at this one. Look at this one with the kind of luminous background. Look at that.
Isn't that magnificent?
They're not. It's not just one big die that would restrict you. You've got 20 dies in here to build your own community. Look at that. You can have a lot of fun with it, and this is a brilliant price, down to £12.34. Lowest ever price, it should have been £18.99. So you get £6.65 saving off the price there for that one, and just a lot of fun to put it all together.
And it'll work with so many other things that you've got in your stash. Like when you think about all the trees that you've just seen, you know, it'll work with those. I love doing that with it. I love cutting it in half and putting it back to back because it gives you a completely different look. I like building up all the little houses because it's that quirkiness. I just love that.
I think we'll all live in somewhere like that when our time comes. Homes for bewildered craft presenters. Can you imagine us all living in a place like that?
I'd like that. I'd like that. That'd be great. Can you imagine?
OK, next we've got Storybook House.
Now, we've got, so these are a set of 3. Now, we've done them separately, so it's up to you. Maybe you've grabbed one before, maybe you haven't, but they all go together. So, you've got your different sizes. This is a little house, and your windows and your doors do open. Plus, you've got your debossing. So, of course, you've got the detail on all of those. And again, how cool are these?
Love it.
They make a really good base. It doesn't have to be like that. It's not literally using it as a house. So you don't have to use it with the windows and the doors. You don't have to, you know, make it into a house at all. It's just a really nice big
I do like it with the windows and doors.
I do. And because they open, they look cool. And I love that detail as well.
There you go, look. What's behind your windows?
Hello. It's a round window.
Yeah.
Oh, they're nice. And obviously you've got that detail. But see, I love that one, that it's just been used as a base. I have with these, I have made a lovely book out of them in the past, which looked so cool. So, yeah, really nice set of dice. I love that. I think that's beautiful.
So that one is down to £14.29. Lowest ever price, make your own house. £7.70 off, which is fantastic. Number 19.
Next. So
Doorway
this
Dreams.
is the middle house. So obviously we've seen the little one. Now we've got the middle. I'll just put this one over there.
If you wanted to, you have your own kind of terrace going on.
Yeah, you could.
Make them look like your own home. Do them the same colour as your own home if you want to. Have different characters living in them. Now, this is £12.99. If you just cut the dies out, that's what you've got. But, of course, you can use all sorts of different coloured effect papers that we've got in the show from All and Create to make something really quirky like this.
That.
It's almost like a face, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really, really cool, isn't it? And that's it. I mean, let's face it, we've all got beautiful papers. We've all got loads of backgrounds. But look at that. Look how bright that is. It's magnificent. And that one is just beautiful. Thing is, with all of these, because they're nice, big dies, what you cut out, and I think every one of these has proved what you cut out, you're really showcasing.
If you link them together, look at this.
Space. See, I love this. This is how they all work together. Isn't that cool?
There you go, look. So you can have them either one by one. You can have them as a zigzag if you wanted to.
How good is that?
That is really cool, isn't it?
And they work together. And that's so, it's just maximising the actual dies. So, no embellishments or anything, it's just the dies.
If you are shopping ahead of us on the website, if the prices haven't dropped, they will be dropping, so everyone will pay the final low price, OK? So don't worry, if you've got to go out and do something, maybe pick the kids up or whatever it might be, get your order in, check out, and then at midnight tonight, all your orders get processed and the lowest prices everyone pays.
Yay!
Now,
we're doing very well, aren't we?
We are, getting through it all. Topsy-turvy house.
Now, this one is the biggest of the houses. So, of course, we've had all our the three little houses. It's like Goldilocks.
I think this one needs a structural survey, Bill.
Yeah, it does, definitely, doesn't it? You won't be going for that one, would you? You'd be like, oh, that needs a bit of pointing. Isn't it? I love it. But look at this.
Like it's a noteless book.
How cool is that? And it just shows there's so many different ways of using this. There's so many different ways that this can actually build together and be a good base. Isn't that good? Love it. And you're using it with stamps that you've got, with stencils you've got, but papers that you've got. But it's things that you've got in your stash. It won't even be on crate. It's just really good for your stash. And as ever, because it's creating a really big base, all your beautiful papers and your designs, you really maximise it. You see the detail.
It's the biggest house. It's got the quirkiest shutters and doors. And look at this one. Not in the doghouse, in the cat house.
Look at him as well. He's got proper attitude. The colouring is magnificent.
£13.64. Those are all the dies you're going to get. So you get 2 shapes of the house, the door, the windows, put them wherever you want. Lowest ever price, £13.64. Be quick. I'd go for all the houses and then build up your own little town.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Because they've been designed to go together. You know, they complement each other, which is, it's such a good set. Yeah. This is a good one.
This is our final die in the sale show today. Nomad Wheels. Now, that could be someone that's just passed a driving test. I could see you driving a car like that.
Oh, me too. Oh, I love this. It's just such a cool die. Now, this is part of our memory deck system, which I absolutely love. However, if you don't want to use it as part of the memory deck system,
snip it away.
You don't have to.
Yep.
You know, because
it's those bits there that make it part of the memory deck.
Absolutely. And if I spin it, what you're actually getting, so the base, this is the base die. That's your matten layer. That's got the memory deck's little bit on it. So it just fits into our memory deck system, whereby you're just making lovely little cards that, and then that, sorry, I've started chatting and didn't finish telling you what's in it. Then that's the actual card die. So you've got a choice how you use it. The memory deck system is well cool because it's like a file of fact system. You know, so maybe, yes, that's the one. So maybe the cards are going to be, you know, photographs on the back. Maybe they're going to be birthdays. Maybe it's going to be a calendar. They're really, really cool. Definitely all your road trips, and it could be like, you know, these could be the little swatches.
Who's your mate?
And then it's photographs, Who's your mate? I love that as well, taking dog out. But I like that you've got a choice how you use it. Isn't that good?
Look at that one.
Oh, I love these. Isn't that cool? Isn't that magnificent?
And you don't have to use the whole thing. You can chop it if you wanted to. But you can make them into taxis. You can make them into whatever you want a vehicle to be. You know, whatever someone's doing as a job. Someone's qualified, just passed their test. I mean, that's a protest, definitely there. Yeah, she's stopping that car from going anywhere. She's
you hope so. You hope otherwise, Look at that. That's ace, isn't it? But it's such a good die set.
That's our last die set, and that one is down from $16.99 to $11.04, so that's about a £6 saving. Again, lowest ever price on that. So those are all the dies. Now, the washi tapes, we'll be quite quick with these because many of you have seen the washi tapes before. The layer it up washi tapes basically are 4 strips of washi that make a picture.
Absolutely.
And on each roll, you've got 25 pictures.
Indeed. Now, some of these are a little bit different. So some are kind of layer it up, some are more random. Like this one works as a layer it up, but also you can use it quite random. I really like this one. I just think this goes with so many other things. It makes a cool background. And because you've got a lot of white space, if you put this on like one of your coloured backgrounds, one of your messy backgrounds, it'll look really good because you see the colour underneath.
Now, can you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strips?
Well, I've done 5 strips, but you can just do 4.
OK, so that will make 25 of those 4-strip pictures in the one roll, OK?
Yes.
£3.24. That is, if you want it, YM8L28. We'll go through these quite quickly because we've got quite a few. They're all going to be the same price. So just look ahead on the website, see the designs that you like the look of. So again, you can make 25 of these. And it's so good. Just one little strip, tear it with your fingers. You don't need to use a scissor or a knife or anything. And I like the rough edges to it.
Yeah, actually. I love the rough edges. And this one, I was doing it and I was like, does this one layer? So instead I've done this really quite quirky. But this one's one of my favourites because it's a good background. That one, and you can see from the picture, you know, it's kind of layering, kind of not. But this is one, if you've got a really good background, definitely use these over good backgrounds.
It's transparent, absolutely.
Oh, honestly, and it's funny actually. I was doing a workshop at weekend and we were using washi because washies are brilliant for decorating things. You know, maybe it's MDF, maybe it's grey board because it goes round stuff. It's so easy. This is another one of my favourites.
This is the next one. This is something good, and again, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of washi joined together. You can make a feature of the fact that it's washi tape and leave a gap if you want to, but we've buttered them up together here. You'll get 25 repeats of that image.
Doesn't that look good? And
Brilliant.
that just looks like a beautiful inky background that you've stamped over. You know, then you're going to stencil on top of it. Maybe you're going to put your ephemera on top of it. Maybe you're going to be die cutting it. I love these that just look like cool backgrounds.
Now, the next ones we've got for you, the next 3 or 4 are pictures. Now, these are actually images that make up 4 strips of the washi makes up this picture, and you'll get 25 of these pictures. So some of them are backgrounds, like the first ones I showed you. These are basically patisserie cakes.
Oh, don't they just look yummy?
Yep.
Now, we've got these either on their own or we have got this one in one of our sample packs.
Right.
So we will show you that in a few moments' time. But I don't know, is it not this one? Might not be them. But
It is this one. Yeah,
Right.
sample pack 3.
So, and this is just lovely. I mean, the quality of these. All and Crit are the only people who do the layer it up washi.
Yeah.
And the layers are so magnificent. They're a really good quality tape. They rip easy. Obviously, they can go around stuff. And you can, because it's a low-tack adhesive, if it goes wrong the first time, you can peel it up easily.
First time I saw it doing a show with Abs, I'd never seen anything like it before. I thought, what a genius idea. Then you've got this one, which is the hotline ring.
Doesn't that look
the
cool?
vintage phone. But can you see the lines there now? A little bit easier. So,
and look at the colour. I mean, they're just rich. The colours are so, the depth of it. Maybe you're going to be fussy cutting it. Maybe this is just going to be a topper. Remember, you're making 25 of these.
Taz, can you divide £3.24 by 25 for me? I can't work out the maths on that one.
No, I can't.
FX8L 13 pence per image.
See. And I love it because, yeah, you're creating a topper, but you've still got that, it feels crafty, and you can change it. Because depending what you put underneath this will change the effect. So you're still able to sort of get a lovely little crafty kick out of it.
You're going to love this one.
Oh,
This is another layer up. This one's called Storms Always Pass. But look at that.
Ain't that pretty?
You've got text, you've got rainbows, you've got birds flying here, there and everywhere. Real freedom.
It's gorgeous, is this? And obviously, OK, you can make these pictures, but you don't need to.
No.
You can still use them as regular washi. You can actually use them for backgrounds. So there's still so many things you can do if you're not using them as the actual main images.
And if you don't want to actually do the whole picture, you could just use the individual bird if you wanted to. You can tear it however you want to tear it.
Yeah, and you can fussy cut them. They're lovely fussy cuts.
OK, now bouquet calling next.
This is cool. We like this because we like the vintage telephone. It's really, really cute. And I like the colour palette of this one. I think this has got a really nice, almost like a festive feel to it. Again, you can't believe just how strong those colours are.
No.
Look at the reds in that. It's magnificent. And you can't believe that's only 4 layers of washi.
I know. And do remember, don't use a tape, don't use a pair of scissors, don't use a craft knife. Just get your fingers, just tear it.
I will demo. We've got some washi in the doodahs, in the thingy kits. So I will show, me doodahs. So I will show you how easy it is to use.
Just rip it like that, and I like the kind of rough edge to it.
I do. I love that.
Perfect.
I do. And there's something so satisfying as well about it. You know, just tearing it feels good.
OK, 2 more of the washes, then we've done all the washes. This is the bolted border. So this is another background. I love the colour of the blue.
I do.
Like a turquoise.
And because these go round things, these are cracking if you're upcycling. Like, we did have some lovely finished samples with these where they were just on a book. Just upcycling a book. Maybe it's a box and it looks amazing. You don't have to layer them up so it's even. You know, just have this nice and random.
I mean, look at the rough edge, Adam, our director's going to show you. It does look really good. Just tearing it on the edge. You've got the straight edge on the left. That looks OK, but the rough edge on the right, I think that looks really cool.
Yeah, me too. And it's such a good colour as well.
And if the blue
it's so textured.
If the blue isn't to your taste, we've got it in the red as well. Same sort of idea. So this one is called your metallic motif. OK?
And that's
chip paint, a little bit of rust on there as well.
I love this. I love that peel paint look.
Yeah.
The peel paint is so ridiculously effective. And the thing is with something like that, again, it's upcycling. You might even be putting it on baubles because it will go round stuff. Washi tape goes round stuff.
OK, now, those are all the washi tapes we've got for you. It is a sales show, so we're not really doing demos as such. But we have got the samplers. Now, the samplers Sampler pack 1, which is this one, I believe.
You managed, dear.
I think so. Is that all of what's in item
And they're
number
all
2?
the finished samples for it
Okay,
there.
yeah. No, I'm not
So-
familiar with the sampler packs. Tell me what a sampler pack is.
So, Abs has put these together because if you've not used All and Create before and you're wondering what's it all about, this is such a good way of seeing what we do, of seeing what All and Create bring you, and it's a really good price. So, $19.99, you are going to get a full pack of your washer, and it's that telephone one that we saw earlier.
Lovely.
You've then got your full pack of ephemera. Then let me show you this, because the ephemera is so cool. We love ephemera. Very good quality. And you've got, let me get rid of my mucky mat because you can see it better.
So this is basically like a taster of what All and Create do?
Precisely.
Right.
And it's a good value for money taster set as well, because when you think about all the different prices here, you know, I mean, how much is a wash on its own? Like a £5 or something. You know,
when the sale, $3.20.
It is a discount. So you've got a discount when you get it like this. And I love that because it is, that's why Abs has put these together. So you've got a lot of different elements, but at a really good price.
Perfect.
So you've got the wonderful doodahs, ephemera. You've then
Rub-ons.
got the
We love the
rub-ons.
rub-ons.
And I'm not going to spend loads of time demoing just because, you know, the pace of the show, but I'm definitely going to do something with this really quickly because I want to show you why it's so good having these together. The rub-ons are possibly one of my favourite things that we do. The quality, the amount of elements on one sheet of rub-on.
Being able to recreate anything like that, where would you start? I mean, the rub-ons are so different and
so arty.
such arty and great quality too.
Oh, I love them. And then you've got the cardstock in this one. So in this one, we've got the A4 cardstock, and this is beautiful. I know it says paper, it isn't. This is heavyweight cardstock. I mean, heavyweight, and they're all double-sided. So in this one, you're getting two sheets of each. Oh, and they're magnificent.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
I mean, the designs, look at that. These are very arty.
Now, what are these, corners, pockets, that sort of thing? Right.
So you can cut them out, just fold the sort of shaded bit, and then it creates your, and they're beautiful on the front of your card. You can do all sorts. But you've got a choice. One side, you've got all that decoration. The other side, you've got your pockets. Yeah. So it's up to you what you do with these. I mean, the designs are seriously cool. Seriously cool. So what I thought I'd do very, very, very quickly, because I know we haven't got tons and tons of time left.
Can I just give you the discount?
Please.
Because this should be, if you were paying the proper price for everything in the sampler, it should be $33.96. You're paying $19.99, so you're saving £13.97. And it's the most effective way of dipping your toe into All and Create and trying things. Rather than buying a full pack of ephemera and a full pack of rub-ons and a full pack of cardstock, get a sampler pack that gives you a taster of everything.
Absolutely. Yeah. And it's value for money. And I love that. I love that you've got a little bit of all sorts.
And you and Abs make sure that everything in the sampler packs coordinate, everything works together.
Yeah, and it's quality. You feel the quality of everything before buying a full set. Yeah. Now, all I'm doing, right, so your card, I've literally cut it, scored it, that's your base card. Because it's 350 GSM, you can easily make a base card. And it's beautiful. Before you do anything, it's beautiful. You could have it this way. It's going to look good whichever way you look at it. It's going to look good on the inside of it. So however you use this, it's going to look beautiful. I were really bad, actually, because I should have actually done a little bit of die cutting as well. But I brought the dies and then didn't do die cutting. So what I'm going to do is just get a plain piece of white cardstock, right? And I'm just going to lay this down the side. Okay. Sorry, let me I'm just going to pop a little bit. This is just quick, okay? So I'm not doing loads of mat and layers. I'm not going to do... so if you haven't got any dies, you can still create something stunning with this, right? Mm-hmm. So if I use this, that's my mat and layer. Then you'd put some on the inside to write down, to write on it. Now, your rub-ons. So you've got your rub-ons. So I could use my rub-ons. I wonder, maybe, or shall I do no, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to do one of the washes.
Okay.
Please will you pass me, Davey, 105. We've got 105 open there, which is that antique telephone. That's the one. Yep. Thank you, because I've already opened this. So let me just get my piece of white cardstock, because let me show you how this works. I want to use everything, but I want to show you how these work. So if you've never used the wash it before, always create a sample, because that will allow you to, so you know what design you're doing.
Is it obvious where you tear it?
So it is when you get used to it.
Right.
Yeah, like I know, and this is why it's important to create a sample, because now I know that about there is where I'm gonna tear it. Okay. My next layer, I mean, it's obvious where that goes. You know, I can see the cord, sorry. I can see the cord of the telephone. I can see the edge of the telephone.
Butt it up straight, or whether you keep a gap there, so you make a feature of the fact it's the tape. It's up to you.
Tear.
Yep.
And then the next bit is just, and what I do, I hold it in between finger and thumb. I do go over the top, which is why you're going to see me head. And then I keep it really taut, because obviously you don't want it sagging because it'll stick to the card. But even if that happens, it does peel off.
Washi is very forgiving.
It's very forgiving. And it's going to stick, you know, it's not going to just peel off on you, but it means you've got a little bit of leeway. Now, this bit is going to be the top. So I'm going to fill in that top gap there.
There's your picture.
So I'm literally just lining it up. Isn't that easy?
Clever, isn't it?
Do one of these and keep this. So every time you use it, you know what you're doing. Remember, you can get that on its own, or it comes in this sample pack.
The sampler pack is giving you the A4 cardstock, it's giving you the ephemera, it's giving you the rub-ons, and it's giving you... Is that it? Yeah, that's it in that one.
It also gives you the ephemera, the rub-ons, the cardstock, and the washi tape.
And the washi tape
which is phenomenal. And look how good that looks. I would matte and layer that on black, and then that would pop. But
shall we do sampler number 3?
Look how cool it looks on the black cardstock.
Absolutely
Doesn't
brilliant.
that look good? And that's not without any of the... but I could bring in the ephemera on there as well. Doesn't that look beautiful?
So that is sampler 1. Sampler number... that's number 2. This is number 3. We've done sampler pack 1. Item 3 is pack 2, right? OK, too many numbers. OK, so here is our number 3, which is sampler pack 2. Again, this is going to give you a real taster of what All and Create's all about. You've got washi in there, more ephemera. You've got printed and coloured ephemera in there, more rub-ons, and also more of your printed cardstock.
Let me show this.
Number 2.
What I want to do is, let me make sure I'm putting the right thing with the right thing. Let me pop that there. Now, in this sampler pack, you have got, that one goes back over there with that one. So what you've got, the washi this time, number 114. Oh, I'm sure I did a card for this. Did I not do a card for it? Oh, we have got finished samples. And we didn't show you finished samples of the other one, actually. But look, this is the washi. This washi tape is possibly one of my favourite washes. So if we show you, let me show you some things. So that's a beautiful washi, okay? We've then got the gorgeous ephemera. Look at the ephemera pieces. These are the ephemera pieces. There's 45 in there. You'll notice that die. That's light. That's one of the dies, or similar to the ones we've got on the show today, which is, look at that. Look at the ephemera. Thank you, Davey. Isn't that magnificent?
Love it.
You've then got the beautiful, beautiful rub-ons. And the rub-ons are magnificent. There's so many ways we can use the rub-ons. And I don't think that is, but I think that's got the rub-on. And I love it because you can't tell. That's rub-on.
Right.
That's rub-on. And isn't that good?
Yeah.
Look at the detail.
I mean, rub-ons of yesteryear that were not very good. These are fantastic.
Oh, these
are artist quality.
These are the best things since sliced bread. And then look at the cardstock. This cardstock's beautiful. If you haven't had, look at this. This is some of my favourite cardstock. And we've still got loads and loads. I'll short rest at finished samples.
This is, again, a sampler pack at only £19.99. It's down from $33.96 worth of value. A great way of, again, taster pack for all and create. Dip your toe in, try different things. See what you love, see what you buy more of in the future. But you're going to get your paper pack, you're going to get your washi tape, you're going to get your rub-ons and everything else as well that we've shown you.
More finished samples for this one, Dave.
For this one?
Well, that was for the first one, was it?
That's for this one. Yeah, that's this one.
All right. Oh, let's just show a few more. Just
that was the first one.
Ah, yes, OK. Because look at some of these, sorry. Which way do you want me? Do you want me to do that? See, I'll move this.
So much to see in such a little time.
Sorry, I'll have to move that because otherwise you can't see. But look at that, the cardstock. The cardstock is magnificent. It's really, really good quality. Look at that cardstock. Isn't that sensational? You've got so much detail in it.
More sort of vintage travel with this, isn't it? It really, really is.
Yeah, especially because you've got these elements that you can cut out, which do look just
to be
beautiful.
fair, I'd be tempted to go for all 3 sample packs to really get a lovely variety of things from All and Create. They're each £19.99, so that would be less than £60, £59.97, and 1 P&P of £4.95.
And what should they be if you were paying proper price?
£33.
See, that's such a deal, isn't it? Such a deal. Right, OK, that's that one.
This is sample pack 3.
That's that one, that's that one, that's that one.
So this is
I'll
the
give you
third
that.
and final sample pack.
I'll get that. And then I'll get the finished samples as well, please, Davey.
Yep.
So, what you've got with this one. So, you know we talked about the washi.
Yep.
So, the washi, I'll give you that one for number 3. So, the washi, this is that washi.
Right.
Which, again, is absolutely beautiful. And look, that's, you know, we were talking about the dyes with the brilliant edges. Look at that washi. That doesn't look like washi, does it? Isn't that effective? There's so many ways you can use it.
The cape's printed there, but the rest of the tape is translucent, so you can see what's going on behind it. Cut them out. Yeah, absolutely.
So cool. So we've got the washi. We've also got in this sampler pack all your die cuts. Now
these are black and white.
Really interesting because obviously you can colour them in. You can just take and look. Oh, this makes you hungry because you start looking at these and it's like, but you can use them black and white if you want, but you can add glitter on, you can have maybe dimensional products on, and look, you've got all sorts of different sizes. So in that pack alone, you've got 101 pieces in one pack. And I like that you've got different sizes. You've then got your rub-ons.
It's up to you how you colour them in. If you want to colour them in at all, might want to leave them black and white. Rub-ons next, different types of rub-ons this time.
And these are just beautiful. Can I show you? I know like time and stuff. Well, we've still got a good 10 minutes, haven't we? 7 minutes long. So, because I want to show you rub-ons. Oh, in fact, I shouldn't use this one. I did bring mine, actually, so I didn't need to start dipping in. See, I brought mine. Yay. In fact, stop faffing, Leona. Yes, I'll do this. So, rub-ons. Why rub-ons are amazing. If I just take a piece of cardstock, and the cardstock you get in this one, let me show you, because again, different size. So if you were going for all the samplers, you get so many different products and you get the different size of cardstock. Everything mixes and matches. Everything goes together
It's almost like you're getting another goodie bag, but you know exactly what's going to be in it.
Yes, it is.
Same sort of deal, really.
And the deal is fantastic. It's such a good price.
Now, if you were to order all 3 of the sampler packs at the proper retail price, it would be £98.88. But if you buy them today, it's £59.97 for all 3.
That's magnificent.
That's a £30–40 saving.
Now, look at this, right? Rub-ons. Why I love rub-ons. Now, that background, that's a full background already. You've got a lot going on. However, you take the rub-on, I'm not cutting out bits, I'm not faffing, I'm literally just going to overlay the rub-on, and then, with your good old little lollipop stick, wherever I want...
And that comes with it.
Yeah, indeed. I'll lose it immediately, but you can use all sorts, don't worry. Where you stop rubbing, it's going to break.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, when I peel it gently off, where I stop rubbing it, look at that. So
and that looks part of the actual design.
But that's a busy background. But that still pops.
Yeah.
And it just disappears in. What I love about it, it's matte, so it doesn't shine.
Got a shine. I mean, that would really stand out badly and look quite cheap if it was shiny.
Yeah,
It's got the matte finish and it blends in beautifully well with the other artwork.
Absolutely. But imagine if it's plain piece of cardstock, then you're really going to see it pop. If you haven't got rub-ons yet, these sampler packs are beautiful because you're going to get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So it gives you an experiment, you know, it gives you something to play with. And then when I peel this off, look how cool
they are quite addictive.
Oh, I love rub-ons.
The rub-ons.
And you can put them over your ephemera, you know, they'll go over glass, they go over, glass.
Onto china.
Yeah, I mean,
plastic.
they go onto fabric. There's so many different
Varnish
things
wood.
that they're going to stick on.
Will it stick on varnish wood?
If you're careful,
Yeah.
and you have to do, I mean, it's better if it isn't. It's
Right.
easier if it isn't. But it is funny, actually, because you do end up trying to get them on all sides. Like, things that want to peel back off again, so... like your inks,
Yep.
if your inks are wet, they don't like going on that, but you get a bit stubborn and keep trying.
Well,
but
what you put
they're
them on is
amazing.
entirely up to you, and they're not like the rub-ons of yesteryear during our childhood that were a bit cheap and a bit nasty. These are professional artist quality rub-ons.
Absolutely.
$19.99 for sampler pack 3. All the sampler packs are different. You know exactly what you're going to get in each one. It's not a lucky dip. You know exactly what you get in 3, 2 and 1. They're $19.99 each, but it's been put together as a perfect opportunity to try what All and Create do so well.
That's
Now,
the cardstock.
We're going to end with the goodie bag. The elusive goodie bag that we didn't have at the beginning of the show, but we found it.
Yay!
And it's basically, the message with the goodie bag is it's $19.99, but you're going to get £60 worth of All and Create brilliant craftiness inside. Contents will vary. If you go for 2 goodie bags, the guys at All and Create will do their best to make sure that you get different ones. But you are going to get, one thing's for sure, £60 worth of value in a bag that should be 60 quid. It's only $19.99.
There's something in it.
I've not seen this box before, and when we opened it earlier and there was nothing in it, I thought, is it a magic box? I thought we were playing a magic trick with
thought,
us.
is there a false bottom?
Yeah, exactly.
But absolutely no, we just couldn't find our elements. Not a false bottom. How is it? I didn't bring much today and yet I've still created a mess. What is that?
You and I are the same.
Look at it.
You and I are the same.
Oh, I've hardly brought anything in. It's an absolute demolition area.
That's my name. They call me Demolition Dave.
Honestly.
I just
With a demolition duo, aren't
Absolutely,
we, dear?
yeah.
Now, this goodie bag is cracking. I love goodie bags. I just love it because it's like, it's exciting. It's like, what am I going to get? And I mean, okay, I love everything. That's such a cool stamp. And it's almost like a little, I don't know, like a little, we're going through the history of All and Create.
Yeah.
We're seeing different artists. We're seeing different designs. So we've got a little bit of our abs in here. We've got, obviously, we've already seen our Janet Klein. We've got stencils. One of our abs is stencils.
Now, we're not saying you're going to get exactly this. What we're saying to you is this is the sort of value you can expect. Your goodie bag will be probably different to this, but will have the same quantity and value for money inside it, and variety too.
Absolutely. And I think that's a lovely thing. But when you look at this, the whole goodie bag, it's just such good quality.
Yeah.
All of the stamps are good quality stamps.
There are really 4 ways of discovering how brilliant All and Create are and the variety and the quirkiness of All and Create. Go for a sampler. We've got sampler 1, sampler 2, sampler 3. You can watch back the presentations of those. The goodie bag, remember, has got the biggest value for money because you're saving basically £40. And all the dies, if you have a little look on the website, hobbymaker.com, you'll see all the dies that are down in price by about at least a third off. And here we go. Look, you've got the washi tape deals that are brilliant, all at special prices. If you've shopped ahead, everything has been dropped in price, so you'll all be charged the final low price. We will put the orders through to Abs and All and Create, and of course, they will dispatch as quickly as possible. We can't guarantee pre-Christmas delivery, but they will be on their way ASAP. Which one? The furry forest is proving most popular. Yeah, Furry Forest is in the lead, and the retro numbers lowest ever price.
Oh, and you need the film one, and you need your snap thoughts. You need them in your life.
You do. You need all and create in your life. If it hasn't been in your life yet, make sure you put it in your life. Now, Leonie's going to be back at 8 o'clock tonight with more fun with Sherilyn. Sherilyn's going to see you through until 9 o'clock. I'll be back this time tomorrow on the evening shift tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of the evening. I think it is, Visible Image on the way next with a brand new collection. See you tomorrow.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
welcome, welcome, welcome. I have to say, I've not seen that photo of Andy before for the promo. He's actually really excited about the show. We were talking about it upstairs on Friday, and it sounds fantastic, but that almost looks like raised. There's like a so it is going to be really good, though, so do tune in for it on Friday. But we've got lots coming up. Look, it doesn't almost look like Andy, does it? I'm just looking at it there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks strange, doesn't it?
It kind of looks like half of his face is sort of, I don't know, he's not... Anyway, it's going to be a good show. And maybe he's just that exciting. Now, let me tell you what's coming up. We are kicking off, as Dave said, with Visible Image. We've got a brand new collection. We've got loads of other bits coming up in the hour as well. We've got Tim Holtz coming up at 6 o'clock. We've got the mini Oxide distressing. It's brilliant that they're back as well and in stock, because obviously when I launched the recent collection with Sharon, obviously we sold out of everything. So that'll be super. Plus, we've got some extra bits you didn't see in the earlier show, so we've got some really good kits at great deals as well. 7 o'clock, very exciting. We've got Caller here with the cut by hand. This is the brand new launch of your Fox template. We are going to pop this straight onto pre-order for you, because I know that generally with cut by hand, you like to get in as quickly as you can to guarantee your spot with it. So it is there if you would like to shop ahead and know that obviously you've definitely got your option to be able to get that. 8 o'clock, All and Create. We're back with Leonie as well. We have got so many deals in an hour. I think there's 50 deals. Do you know what? I'm going to put that on pre-order as well, because I think there's about 50 deals within that show. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. The prices are remarkable. There's loads of washi tapes in it. There's loads of starter bundles. So right from start to finish today, it's a really, really good lineup for you. So please do stay with me until 9 o'clock. Right, now, let's kick off with this, though, because this is absolutely lovely. I always love your stuff, but I'm always so excited to see what's coming up next.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, launching in December as well. What a time, eh?
Yeah.
It's amazing.
I know.
You know, it's the first time I think Visible Image has ever launched something in December.
It's because people don't usually, do they, in December?
I know, but hey, let's break molds and...
Exactly,
yeah,
absolutely. I'm glad you have, because we wouldn't want to wait till January, would we? Now, over half the stock did sell in the initial show, so if you do want to get involved with this, make sure that you don't wait too long, of course. And it is, if you want to go for absolutely everything, which is the I Want It All bundles, that is 3 of your stamp sets, 3 of your stencils as well. We are going to $39.99 for the launch, so we should be $59.94, so £20 saving on this for you to be able to get it. Now, let me show you exactly what you are going to be getting in this, because they are gorgeous. They are absolutely stunning, these stamp sets. Let me just spin that around, because for me, a feather is one of my favourite images anyway. But it's just been done so different because of how you put your spin on it.
Yeah, I mean, you've got your inkiness coming out of there. Yeah. So it's great whether you're into your mixed media, but also equally good if you want to do contemporary, modern kind of cards as well. And they just, I mean, a feather is so emotive, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
So, I mean, obviously, we've got some gorgeous sentiments in there. You've got feathers appear when angels are near. You've got take your broken wings and learn to fly again.
Lovely, isn't it? Take flight as well, and then obviously all of those birds that you can see there as well, whether you want that just as one sweeping stamp or you want a whole background image, it's going to be absolutely beautiful. And I will just show you a few samples just so you can see the way, of course, that feather, once you see that stamped out, obviously all of those lovely sentiments as well, they are absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can see. Now, the second set, we will come across to this that you can see. And again, I can just imagine how well all of these are going to cross over, but how incredible that bird that kind of has that tree image coming through it.
It's like, you want to make something that's iconic, that you can use time and time again. And there's so many elements in these sets that they're absolutely fantastic. You've got your backgrounds in there. You've got your main focal sentiment. You've got those smaller sentiments as well, leave your fears behind and spread your wings and fly. So you can use them across so many different genres as well.
Of course you can, absolutely. So you can see, again, we've got some gorgeous samples, and we will be coming through quite a lot of different samples, obviously, as we run through the show as well. Then the third one that we're coming to is this one. So this is where you're really seeing that large bird soaring. You've got the soar, of course, that you can see there. You've got behind every mask lies a story. You've got the eyes. You've got all of that builder of scenes as well, of course, with the ferns that we've got there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, whether it be trees or like I should say, grasses or ferns, you know, you can do whatever you want with this set, and you know, you can create. Obviously, what I like about it is that you can cross over these 3 sets, intertwine
Yes,
some of the sentiments, the
definitely.
words, and they'll all work perfectly together.
They do, without a doubt, don't they? It's fabulous. You can see the last 2 kind of working together with this one as well. So absolutely gorgeous. So they are the 3 stamp sets. We've then got your stencil sets, which I'm going to come across to, and I think these will be so used. Now, this is your noted. Everybody loves scripture, but the fact that you've got kind of like the paint splatters coming through this as well is just excellent.
Yeah, and also it's frameless as well, so you can run around the edges there, and it looks like a torn paper as well.
Yes, yeah, which is super to have that finished off just there as well that we can see. And you can see what Jane has done just there, of course, the gold that we can see on that one. Absolutely amazing. Then your second one is your ledger, so we can bring you that one that we can see here as well. Very different, as you can see, compared to anything else that we've had so far. But again, really wonderful to use just areas or to use the full background.
I mean, you know, numbers and words and images are great in terms of like creating your background, whether you use you know, texture pastes or your blended ink through there.
Definitely.
It looks absolutely amazing.
And then the final one is your fingerprint.
Yeah.
And I just love that. I mean, what a good idea, because it could be a maze as well. It could be something else.
Yeah, it could be a maze, it could be anything you want, but I like the idea of the swirl and your eye is always drawn into the centre.
Isn't it? Look at that there. You're really drawn right into the centre with that. So if you want it all, it is, of course, brand new. That is the 3 stamp sets, the 3 stencils. Then you have got this, of course, for £39.99. There is also the ways to get these in the smaller bundles. So if you're thinking, well, I just want the stamps, then you absolutely can. So I will bring those available. This should be £41.97, but again, we'll give you a discount on this. So £32.99 today for you to be able to get that. But then I'm thinking, well, it's only £7, 3 more stencils.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, exactly.
I'd probably go for that, but it's up to you, of course, at home. If you do just want the stencils, then we also have that bundle available for you as well. So this is where you'll get all 3 of those gorgeous stencils. £17.97, again, is the should-be price, but we will take that to an even lower deal for you and take it to £14.99. But, of course, if you go for the full bundle, you're then looking at the stencils just costing £7, so less than half the price that you're seeing, of course.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, really good. We will run all of the individuals through for you as well, so that you can, of course, shop like that if you want to, so you've got all of the options there. But we have got, I think, have we got a little video that we're going to show you, which does have loads of samples on, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah, we have, I mean, I created this video, so I would love to say the words run VT, and then like, go on, are you ready?
Well, as soon as they're ready, I'll let you know, and then you can say that. OK, right, go on, you share your words.
Run VT.
Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Rain might fall, but the sky will clear. Every doubt disappears. If you're lost, you'll find new light here. Trust the voice you hear. Open hands, leave fear behind. Step into your new design. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Every heart beats a chance to begin. Let your courage draw the map from within. Every star's just a tale of the climb. You're the spark and it's your time. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. just a line to defy. Carry memories as you soar on your ride. Never looking back, just open wide. Oh, fly on fearless now.
Hello, rightio. So yeah, you got to see so many there, which is lovely. Mark put that together as well, which is super, isn't it, with the music and everything that we've got. Shall we have a look at a demo as well?
Yeah, let's do a demo, shall we? So I'm going to start off with using the Spread Your Wings, which is a nice, apt way to start off with.
Yeah, definitely.
What I'm going to start off with is I've got my stamping platform and I've got my large bird tree on there as well. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to ink up my stamp.
Yeah.
And, you know, especially for beginners, having a stamping platform is definitely, you know, a godsend, really.
Really helpful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's, you know, it really does help those people who maybe have dexterity problems. But, you know, I find that even, you know, stamping after 20 years, I still, you know, everyone makes mistakes, but, you know, happy mistakes. So you just kind of, it allows you to go back in, you know, even if it wasn't perfect the very first time.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's come out absolutely perfect.
It looks lovely,
there.
doesn't it?
So that's gorgeous. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take that off here, and I'm just going to heat emboss it with clear embossing powder.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to get a piece of paper.
Lovely.
Catch my embossing powder. And I'm using Wow embossing powder, which is the colour, you know, and the brand that I choose to use, only because I think it's really good. So let me just tip that excess off. Okay, that always goes back into the pot.
Super.
To use again. And we're just going to heat emboss that. So again, just take your time until you've got the, you know, that the heat tool's hot enough.
Yeah, of course.
And then we can go in and we can just heat that embossing powder, and you'll see it as it changes, it'll go really black and shiny, and then that'll allow you to just move along and just chase that so that you follow your heat tool along as it's changing, and then you've got this gorgeous finished image.
That's so good, isn't it?
Again, you know, it's one of those things that I always do. Is I normally 99% of the time I will heat emboss. Okay.
Lovely.
So now we have this gorgeous, shiny image there, as you can see there. Really nice. Okay. So next thing to do is, what I'm going to do is, I've already got one prepared on a platform. I've stuck it down, and I'm going to use the fingerprint stencil, which is a really nice one. So I've placed that over the top, and I'm just going to get some distress inks and a couple of different colours of orange and yellow, and then we're just going to go in and we're just going to blend a few different colours. So I'm just going to go over that now. Again, this is the kind of therapeutic time that you get, and you're just going to take your time and just kind of blend in from the centre. So I'm going lighter on this centre, and then I'll probably go darker as I progress out. So I'll just go out as far as I wish to go. Again, if I want to do the full thing, I would go to the edge, but I'm kind of like staying outside there, so I'm just going to have that circle swirl around. So just take your time. And sometimes you can know which way to go because you can follow the shape of the stencil. Sometimes you can go up and down, but you want to kind of, because it's got swirls, so you want to follow the contours of the swirls.
Yeah, definitely.
So just kind of go around, and then we're just going to go in with the next colour.
You can see as well, we have got the stencils in individually, so if you do want to go for any of them, quite a lot of the stencils are quite limited individually, just £5.99 for this one.
That's amazing.
I know. But especially 6 by 6 inch.
I know. I mean, the prices of the bundle is absolutely phenomenal. How much did you say the bundle was again?
£39.99, so £20 saving on that.
Oh, wow. So that's 3, 6, 12. The stencils are only £6 each in $5.99, so you get them free, basically.
Free. And then a bit of money off your stamps as well.
That's amazing, absolutely amazing. So just kind of go in there, and again, you can go in as dark as you wish to, or as light as you want to as well. So just take your time there, and we want to create, I'm trying to create a kind of sunset kind of look.
Okay, yeah, lovely.
And I thought this would work really well with the swirls. So again, just go in there, maybe just want it a little bit darker, just to bring out that colour. Okay, I think we're done here. So let me just remove this. Again, stenciling and inks they work really well together.
Yeah.
There, we can see how cool that looks.
Oh, that looks amazing. And it's really brought the bird and the tree right to the front, hasn't it?
Exactly.
Just by the effect
Your eye has been drawn in there.
Yeah.
So now you've got your basic image. Next thing I want to do is I'm going to stick that to my card blank.
OK, lovely.
Bring in my gun.
I love this gun. I always say it.
Well, I think Dave was saying earlier on that Kay from Indigo Blue's got one as well.
Oh,
so
really?
Competition now.
Oh, there is, isn't there? Two of you.
So I'm just going to stick that down. Again, just place it on top and just find your centre.
Amazing.
OK, so we've got our basic card. Now, we want to add a little bit more to that and not just leave it as it is.
OK.
So what I've done is I've also stamped out another bird separately.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I want to layer that up to give it some depth and just meaning as well. So I've cut that out. So I'm just going to use some pin flare glue.
OK, yeah.
And again, each of these sets have very emotive, sentiments in them as well. So
They do, don't they?
They're very meaningful, and I think they mean a lot to a lot of people as well.
And I think especially going into the new year, it's the sort of time when you want to pass on those sort of sentiments to people.
Yeah, you want to reflect, a lot of reflection on what's happened the last year, maybe, where you're going.
Definitely.
Do you normally do New Year's resolutions?
No, I don't, because I never stick to them. So I gave up a long time ago. What about you?
I always try and do some New Year's.
Do you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Have you got any ideas for this year?
Not yet.
Not yet, you've got 2 weeks to think of them.
Yeah. So again, just gently rest that on top, and that's going to give that some depth for your eye to be focused on. Then also, I'm going to use a few of the sentiments. And these are like the Dymo-esque kind of punch label sentiments. And I'm going to use the leave your fears behind because I think that really works for this. And again, this is a very easy demonstration that I think a lot of people can achieve.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be very meaningful as well. And, if I can do it, I'm sure you can as well.
And because the artwork's been there and done for you, obviously you're just stamping it out and then you're getting that precision and perfection every single time.
So just put leave your and then put fears behind underneath.
Amazing.
Sometimes less is more, and this is what I would kind of consider this kind of contemporary, clean and simple. But, it works,
Yeah, it really does.
Yep, fighting with that glue there.
And you find to make and sell with Visible Image?
Yes.
Yeah. Because I think these are the kind of cards that will stand out because they're very different to probably anything else that
I mean, that's it. You want your product to stand out from others.
100%, yeah.
Even if you're not selling them or just giving them away, it's nice to be able to have something that nobody else is doing.
Exactly.
So, again, there we go. We've got our first card made here.
Amazing.
Very easy to achieve.
It's incredible. And you will be able to do this, which is absolutely super that you can see with that. And really, really easy to be able to put that together using the stencil, using one of the stamps, obviously using that lovely sentiment as well. So do remember, of course, if you want to go for everything, this is the best way in terms of the price. It's where you're getting all the stencils, in essence, for free and a bit of money off your stamp sets as well. If you want smaller bundles, we do have all of the stamps or all of the stencils, plus everything is available individually as well. But just to remind you on this bundle, this is exactly what you're getting if you want it all. You're getting these gorgeous stamp sets, you're getting these large images, you're getting fantastic sentiments, of course, with it as well. You might want to create something like that. We also have this, which, all of these, I think, will just cross over so well to actually work together as well. So you can have them separately or you can have them together. This is that gorgeous feather that you're seeing as well. Take flight. Feathers appear when angels are near, and you could do something like this one. We then have your lovely noted stencil. Now, this on its own is very, very limited. We are about to sell out of this. I think we're into single figures. So if you do want to get this one individually, I'll just get the graphics there for you as well. Again, $5.99. That is XQ9434 for you to be able to get that one, but very, very limited. Been really popular. We've also got the ledger that will come to you as well. So that is all of those numbers that have been placed in that perfect sort of way. Again, that will be £5.99. You can see a sample of that. And then this is the one that Mark was just using, which is the fingerprint that we can see. And you've got, of course, a lovely other example of that just there. Now, I do want to talk through the Essentials bundle that we have on the show as well. Now, you can see this just here. Again, we've got this in a full bundle. We've also got the individual parts separate as well if you want any extras of any of these bits. So why did you decide to put this together, the Essentials bundle?
Well, basically, I love paper pads.
Yeah.
And I know so many people don't have time to actually make their own inks and sprays and everything. So I thought, let's do that myself, and then we can create it into a paper pad. Yes. And it's double-sided, so you're going to get a lot of different colours there. You've got most of the spectrum of colours going through there. And it's just instant backgrounds that you just don't have time to create. Because making good backgrounds does take some effort.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, you can never get them the same again.
No,
so at least with a
can't,
paper pad, if you've got a favourite, you can think...
Exactly.
I can come back to that as well. So you are looking at 24 sheets in this. So you have got 8 double-sided designs. You're getting 3 of each of them, but 24 sheets altogether, 200 GSM, so you can really feel the quality of this as well. And I just love the way, of course, that all the inks have kind of been, created on this that makes it just look absolutely wonderful. You can see the techniques, really, can't you, that you'd be doing to create this as you look at them as well, without having to get messy, which is,
I know. Sometimes you don't want to, don't want to have to spend time cleaning up. And, if you've got that emergency card that you want to make, you've got that ability to do it.
Yeah. On top of that, you are getting the tags as well. So you can see just down here that you're getting a selection of tags. These are different sizes. These are in your craft, your white and your black. You're getting 15 tags in total that you're going to get just there. And then on top of that, you are getting your PET tape that we're seeing here. You're getting 5 metres on this. I love that. As we sort of see that rolled out just there.
Yes,
that's
I mean,
fabulous.
if you look on this sample here, that's just one of the printer papers from the pad, and I've just put the tape over the top.
How good is that?
Isn't that amazing?
Wow. And I mean, it's got a real thickness, hasn't it, that you can sort of see with it, and then 5 metres in length as well.
It's kind of grungy, but also one of the good things about this tape is, because it's see-through, is that you can colour it with your alcohol pens. Or your alcohol inks. You can just cover it completely.
Wow.
So you could have a modern look, or maybe you want a sepia look.
Yes, of course, so you can completely mix it up. So all of that, if you want to go for it, just £12.99. So the price that you could expect to pay just for a paper pad, and yet you're getting all of them here. If you do want extras, though, of this tape, then we do have that available for you, because I can imagine a lot of you will be wanting to create full backgrounds with this. You'll be wanting to add extra bits onto projects, whether it's boxes, tags, anything like that. And for 5 metres, we are looking at just £4.99. So a really, really good price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. So that's going to be something you're going to absolutely love using. We also have the paper pad. This is your tomorrow's memories. So if you'd like to get extras of this as well, this is a brilliant price. I mean, 24 double-sided sheets, 200 GSM. You can feel the quality. Just £5.99.
That's an absolutely crazy price. And what I like about it, you've got the choice of 3 sheets of each. So you've got plenty of choice, and most of the colours you're going to find in your own stash, because I created them with things like the distress inks and that, so you're going to be easily able to colour match those colours.
Yeah, of course you can, absolutely. So that is £5.99, and then if you want more of the tags, then we also have those available, £4.99. That is for an additional 15 of the tags. As you can see, they're in those 3 different colourways that we've got. They're in those essential sizes as well, and yet 15 of them at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Should we come to your next demo?
Sure.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to use the Take Flight, the feather.
OK, yes,
which I absolutely adore.
Yeah,
and
I love this
it's a very iconic image. So first things first is I've got my stamping platform, and this time I'm going to use some Versamark, which is one of my favourite kind of clear inks. This is a sticky ink, so obviously if I'm using maybe white embossing powder, which I'm going to use, that's going to be ideal for that.
Yeah.
So plenty of Versamark on there.
Great. We are now looking at over 60% of this main bundle having been allocated, down to £39.99 on the launch, so £20 saving on it.
That's just absolutely... I don't know what goes on upstairs sometimes.
No, I know. I have to question it myself.
So, again, just go in there with your Versamark. Again, you can't see it with the naked eye. I am just going to go back over there because I want to make sure my white embossing powder will stick rather nicely to it.
Definitely.
So just quickly go over that again. And then when I take this off,
and we'll use some white embossing powder, it will start to come to life. So just move this out of the way.
Okay. Embossing powder, I can still never get enough of it.
I know.
Right from the day I started here to now, I still just love it.
Again, you've got to be careful that you don't mix them up because white and clear, they look the same, but they're not.
Okay.
So just tip the excess off, and that always goes back into the pot.
Yeah.
And this is where we heat this up and it becomes gorgeous. I love a white feather. I don't know what it is about white feathers.
It's just symbolic, isn't it? And
yeah. I mean, you've got this, I mean, part of the feather as well is you've got this kind of lovely, like, inkiness coming off the end of it, so you can make a very mixed media artwork if you wish to.
Yeah.
So you can just take your time, chase that heating. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we have our lovely feather.
Oh, look at that, yeah.
Okay, and now what I've already done is, just to save a little bit of time, is that I wanted to cut it out, so I've already just cut mine out, firstly cut it out, very easy to do. I'll put that to one side, and we can crack on with the rest of our card. Now, what I've got is, I've already got a spritz background. Lots of people have got these backgrounds, or maybe you want to use one for the paper pad.
Yeah, exactly, you've got a choice, haven't you?
Yeah, certainly have. So I'm going to use this, which is really, really nice. And the only thing I've done is, with the background that's in the Spread Your Wings, I've stamped on the back of that. All will become clear shortly. So this is my background. Now what I'm going to do to it now is I'm going to tear this. So I'm just going to rip this up. Again, you know, just go by eye, and I'm just kind of following. I'm kind of going in a straight line, as straight as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Again, you know, if you want to mark it out with a ruler, then please do. But you know, it doesn't have to be perfect.
No, exactly.
And slightly, you know, imperfect is even better.
Yeah.
So I'm just kind of tearing that there. And if you're getting those big bits, just tear them off as well. And I'm going to make another tear along the other side as well. So we're going to have this kind of torn strip down the centre. Again, just follow your thumb there. Keep it as straight as possible. Again, I'm not sure how far I'm going to go with this, but we'll kind of work on that. Okay, I think we've got enough for there.
Yeah.
So that we've got our kind of background. Now, what I want to do with this is I'm going to stick this down.
Okay.
So I need to stick this down. So the first, I don't know, you know what? I don't know whether I'm going to stick it down or I might, do you know what I can do? I'm going to go off piece and I'm going to use another product. I think I'm going to use the ledger.
I think that's what's always nice, though. You're working on something, you think, oh, actually,
it's like,
I can see it sort of doing this
I can see
instead.
I've got an idea now.
Yeah.
So let me just, even though I've ripped it, I don't care, because it's all going to work.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get my ledger, and I'm going to get some black ink. You can tell that this is definitely off piece, because I haven't got my product right next to me. Right. So black ink.
Like it's somewhere.
And I'm just going to run a little bit of colour through there, just to get a little bit more texture added in here. Again, I'm not going over every area, but just a little hint of something as I'm moving down my page. Again, it hasn't got to be perfect. Talk about last minute. Right, we'll see how this goes. So yeah, I didn't want it ultra plain. I liked it like that.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick this to my card blank. Actually, no. First of all, one more thing I was going to do. So what I've done, is I've already got another piece of cardstock, the same size as my background, my sprayed background, and I've also used some of the PET tape.
Right, yes.
So I've put it here, down the bottom section, and I'm just going to take off this little piece of, this is the red tape, sticky tape, just to make sure that when I stick it on top, it'll stay stuck down.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just going to get some glue here, and I'm going to just use some wet glue just to stick this down. And this is the Cosmic Shimmer one.
Yeah, we had that on the show yesterday, so it's on the brand page. Yeah.
Oh, that's perfect then, right.
Yeah.
So just get some Cosmic Shimmer out. Again, just running some glue along the edge there.
Nice.
And along the bottom. We just want it to stick down on most of the area.
Yeah.
just going to line this up, and this is going to kind of line up as close as you can.
Okay.
So just line that up. And Cosmic Shimmer is really good because it's kind of instant. It's an instant grab glue.
Right.
So you can pretty much get it perfect, spot on.
Super.
So I'm just sticking that area down. Now we're not sticking that bit down. This is staying up. So just line that up, and the other side. There, we got that down. So we've got this strip in the middle now. I mean, that's pretty good for a last-minute change. That's good. I like that. Right.
Yeah.
So we've got this strip here. Next thing we're going to do is I'm going to stick this to my card blank. Now, that's what I can do next.
Super.
It's always a good idea to work in a methodical way.
Yeah, 100%.
Otherwise, you're going to lose it. So.
And you're seeing it all come together anyway, aren't you?
So, right. So I'm going to stick this down. And just try and get that central. Okay. Yeah, like that. Right, so next thing we're going to do is we're going to use this. What we're going to do with this is we're going to roll it back.
Okay.
And all I need to do is probably get a pen, and I'm just going to grab it, and I'm just going to roll that back. Now, because I already stamped on the back of this, you can see some of that stamped area where I actually, you know, stamped it earlier on.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to stick that down because I like having this piece that's showing here. So I'm just going to glue that down with some more Cosmic Shimmer because it's instant grab, and we can do that.
It's just like a reveal, isn't it? That you've
yeah, and exactly. That's what you want. So just get my glue, and I'm just going to stick that down. Hold it there, and then we'll stick it down again. And you know what? I saw this. I made a card like this quite a few years ago, and I was flicking through my album of makes.
Right, yeah.
And I thought to myself, you know what? I might want to make something like that again. So that's why I thought to myself, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. So I thought it was really cool.
Yeah, I really like it. I think that's the thing. You're always inspired by either seeing something you did before or seeing somebody else's make.
Exactly. And what I like to see is you can see the tape coming through on the other side, so it looks like maybe you've stamped it, which you haven't.
Yeah, that tape's amazing.
Right, so we have a glued down kind of section here, which you can probably just see. You can see that there, an angle there. Really cool. Now, let's put our card together. So I've got my gorgeous feather here, which is really cool. So I'm going to use some pinflake glue. Again, this is the glue that I would normally use. The 3D glue is fantastic for sticking things down. Of course, you know, you can use your foam pads, but to be honest, you know, if I'm in the mood, I want to move things around or wiggle it around, you can't do that with foam pads.
That's true.
So this is why, you know, you do want to take your time. So just take your time here and, you know.
Yeah, of course.
We were talking about Christmas Eve, weren't we, earlier? We were talking about Christmas earlier on, weren't we? And do you have any kind of set things that you all do every year at Christmas Eve?
We always have the matching pyjamas.
Do you?
All of us, yeah. So we've done it for years.
Do you have the family photo, like in pyjamas then as well?
Only for ourselves, not for anything else, but like a professional one. But yeah, we do. So it's always, obviously me and my partner, and then now Bowie and Nola. It used to just be me and my partner, and now then Bowie came, and now Nola. So, and then we tend to, we're going to the Snow Dome this year. We went there last year as well, and that was really good. So we tend to do something with my parents as well.
Oh, wow.
A bit Santa-esque now, I suppose, with kids. But how about you?
I can't remember. Do you know what? I can't remember what we do every Christmas Eve. We do something together. But, you know, it's nice to be able to just relax, you know?
Exactly. My friend, she's from Czech, and they're going back there, and they open all their presents on Christmas Eve.
No, that sounds wrong to me.
Yeah, they have their Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve, and you open all your presents. So it's just
that's
Christmas Day, you go and see your friends and your family. So it's just different to, you know, different, I suppose, areas, different cultures and things. Have
I suppose that's it's not it's not right, it's not wrong, but it's what other people do, I suppose. Right, I've also decided that I want to stamp a few birds here. So I know I don't know where I've put my stamping block, but we'll go old school freestyle. We'll freestyle and just stamp it and see, hopefully.
Yeah, only quite small anyway, aren't they? I feel like this collection looks as nice in black and white as it does with colour.
Do you know, I like kind of the monochrome look as well.
Yeah, same.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, lovely.
So managed to stamp those birds there nicely. And we'll finish that off with a nice sentiment, I think. So the sentiment I'm going to use is going to be feathers appear when angels are near.
Yeah, really nice.
So I think I'm going to put that there. So I'll just get some more glue. And again, you know, this is the kind of thing that, you know, you can do in different colours. I mean, I'm doing it in a very monochromatic way. But I mean, the last card was quite colourful. So
yeah, exactly.
It's kind of nice to be able to do it in different ways. I mean, I don't know what your style is or what you like. Are you kind of a grey person, or is your house grey inside?
It's got quite a lot of grey, but then we've got quite a lot of feature colour walls in certain rooms as well, so it's a mix, really. And then my partner, because he's quite arty, on some of them he's usually like all stencils and kind of drawn like mountains in Bowie's room with different things that have been done. So it's a bit of a mix across all of it.
That's nice.
But our hallway is, and it was when we first bought the house, we just copied the lady who'd actually done it, and we asked her, and it's all sort of grey on the staircase and everything, and like your radiators and everything. And we said, oh, we'd never thought to do that. And she said, oh, I saw a hotel, and I copied a hotel, and I was like, yeah, it's a nice entrance hall.
Yeah.
So we just, you know, redid it to make it look newer. But
I like that.
So, yeah.
Right, so feathers appear, and I just need to put the wen in. So I'm just moving that along, and we'll put the wen in.
That's beautiful.
There. And again, I do like this punch label kind of font as well. So it does kind of work. It's modern, but it's also classy as well.
That's really nice.
So I think...
And again, I think with all the sentiments, you'll be using them with this collection, but you'll be using them elsewhere as well.
So again, you can see here how it looks in 3 dimensions as well. We'll just turn this around so you can see a little bit better on the camera, on the front camera there.
Yeah, we'll just come across to that. Look at that. Fabulous, fabulous look that we can see, of course, just there. We have got so many samples, though, across this bundle. So, you know, you've got an opportunity to do so many different things. You can see in blue there, obviously, you can see the opportunity to be able to get it in your purples. You can just use little elements if you wanted to on any of these bits as well. You've got the eyes, obviously, you've got that wonderful stencil that we can see being used with this. But the great thing is, I think, across all of these, you can really see how the stamp sets alongside those stencils will just all cross over so beautifully and work really, really well together as well. We are approaching 70% of the stock of this main bundle having now been allocated. So, of course, if you are wanting to jump in and take advantage of this, then do make sure you're quick. Juliet, Stephen, Marie, Sophie, Louise, you're all almost there. It's a brand new chance. You are, of course, if you look at the price today, $39.99 does mean you're getting all of the stencils, in essence, for free, and then you're getting some money also off of your stamp sets, which is absolutely brilliant. So it is a superb launch price, but of course it's while those stocks are there. As you can see, it's been loved by the design team. So many incredible samples, and I think it just really is inspiring to see all of the different things that you could do with it, but also thinking about all of the different occasions that you could give this to and all the different people that would love it as well.
Exactly. I mean, whether you're giving it to somebody or, you know, somebody, one of these stamp sets is going to mean something to somebody.
Exactly.
And, you know, or maybe to all of them. But it's just one of those, this range, this collection that it just creates like that feeling of emotion, doesn't it?
Doesn't it, without a doubt. Now, do remember, if you want to get any of them individually, you can do. We do also have the smaller bundles, so if you wanted to just go for the 3 stamp sets, then you can do. So you can see $39.99, of course, to go for everything, but if you just wanted to get the stamps, then that's $32.99, so it is only £7 additionally for you to actually be able to get the stencils. But again, if you wanted just the stencils, for example, then you can go that way if you wanted to. We've got your noted, we've also got your ledger, and then, of course, we have got the fingerprint as well, and that is just £14.99 for you to be able to get those. The noted one individually, this is the most limited at the moment, so if you want to get that, we've got the last couple of chances to be able to take advantage of it. Now, I want to show you this as well, because this shows even more of the samples in this lovely VT that Mark has put together for us with nice music as well.
Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Rain might fall, but the sky will clear. here. Open hands, leave fear behind. Step into your new design. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Every heartbeat's a chance to begin. Let your courage draw the map from within. Every star's just a tale of the climb. You're the spark and it's your time. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Soft as sunrise, hope fills the sky. Every limit's just a line to defy. Carry memories as you soar on your ride. Never looking back, just open wide. Oh, fly on fearless now. Oh, oh.
Got a lovely voice, haven't they? And you really got to see the way, of course, that you could use these stencil and stamps there across all of those gorgeous samples as well. Now, I do just want to mention that we've got a few other bits that are available as well. So we will come across this, which is the Present Times stamp set. This is where you've got today's little moments become tomorrow's precious memories. Learn from the past, dream of the future, live in the present. It's time to be happy again. Live in the moment there. Time to make your future self proud. Take chances as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 0 that we can see just there. I mean, isn't that... I just think that is absolutely lovely how much that actually covers as well.
It's like, you know, it's one of those things that, one of those sets that you could use for lots of different occasions.
Definitely. And it is just kind of thinking back on, you know, how you was to how you are now to how you might be and things like that.
I mean,
as well.
whether you're doing journals or maybe memory albums, you know, or just card making in general.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah, that's fabulous. So that is just £13.99 for all of those elements that you can see, of course, with this. And I think, again, so much of this would be able to work with the images in the new collection. Sure. You can imagine the feather with some of those lovely sentiments, for example, as well. So £13.99 if you want to go for that one. We've then got your change direction that we can see here. I mean, that is a big stamp. Absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, as you can see, the punch label, the Dymo kind of esque labels, are across these sets as well. So these were designed first, and then this was like a follow-up. And I thought to myself, what about people who've bought this one? What would they want next? And so they all work together.
Yeah, totally. So absolutely perfect. Have the courage to change direction in that one as well. And then the final one is this one. Now, you've seen loads of lovely samples today with that image being used as well. It's such a kind of clever image with the clock, with the butterfly landing onto that we can see there. A little fragile, butterflies count in moments as well. And then you've got that fabulous background stamp that we can see just there. And again, just £13.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. And I just think you're going to be using that so often. And again, with that that tape, you could just imagine kind of using that as the background, then kind of having the stamps and everything.
You know, you've got everything there to create something absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and I think it is the perfect time. Obviously, you're thinking about what is to come next year. What might you be doing? Will you change direction and things like that? My parents at the moment, they're in the process of sort of packing up their house. They hopefully will be moving in January.
Oh, right, okay.
And my dad sent me this email the other day. Like, he'd obviously printed it out and kept it in a box of memories, and it was from like a long time ago. But when I first like moved to London, and I was in this show, and I'd obviously sent him the review of this show from the Telegraph to sort of show him how it had gone. And in it was just the way, you know, I'd written, and just that exuberance and that excitement you have when you're like early 20s. And I read it and I thought, oh my gosh, you become a totally different person, you know, over the years. And I think them stamp sets almost can remind you of those times in your life, or kind of where you want to go or what you want to do. And it's a lovely way to inspire people, I think, as well.
Not always good to look at old photographs of yourself, is it?
Oh, gosh. You don't realise how much you've aged until you look at them, or you see like an 18-year-old and how young they look.
Even like just 10 years ago, he's like, oh, really? What's happened to me?
Although I did have some terrible hairstyles, so, you know, that may be not so good to remember. Should we come to your next demo?
Sure.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to use the saw.
OK.
I really like that. And I'm going to just stamp the large bird.
Super.
And I think I can't say which one is my favourite because I like them all so much.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Again, you can use these, you know, across lots of the sets. They're all the 3 current ones plus the 3 previous ones. They just work so well together. So I'm just using some VersaFine black, just inking that up. Take your time. Obviously, put the bird onto your cardstock. And people always forget that you've got to have time for that ink to transfer off the stamp onto your card. Sometimes people press down and lift up and want a miracle. It doesn't work like that, not in reality. So just take your time, let that ink transfer. Then we lift it up, and you know, we've got a near enough perfect image, but I'm going to be clear embossing it, so I want it a little bit darker. Little, you know, sometimes when your ink pad's maybe a little bit dry, or maybe you haven't pressed down hard enough, you sometimes get a little bit of fleckle or patchiness to your stamping, but just go back over it with your stamping platform and you should get a gorgeous image.
Yeah.
So just take that off, take your time, and there.
lovely.
That's, I mean, the beauty of having a stamping platform. So just take them off.
Wow.
And
I mean, just that on its own, you could put that in a frame and it'd be done, wouldn't it?
You know, you wouldn't have to do a lot more to it.
No.
If you wanted to spray a little bit of ink, you could. You don't have to, but again, do you know what I like about it is that I decided to put little birds inside the bird.
Yeah, I love that.
It just kind of adds that added depth to the image. So I'm just using my clear embossing powder this time, not the white.
Okay.
Take your time, sprinkle it over, and again, as I say, just excess off.
Yeah.
And this always goes back in the pot. I used to have a glamorous assistant do it for me now, but I have to do it all myself.
Glamorous assistant to put your embossing powder.
I used to say that. Helen used to put it into my tub for me. But, yeah, I have to do it myself then.
No, oh gosh, I mean, it's not good, is it?
No. Times have
Times have changed.
Fallen on hard times. So, again, just take your time. Again, heat embossing is one of those things that, you know, you fall in love with.
Yeah, definitely.
And you forget one of the added benefits of, you know, actually heat embossing it in the first place, because it will repel the water as well, you know, or any inks that you throw at it. So it's nice to be able to do that first of all.
100%.
Okay, I think we're pretty much done there. Now, as you can see,
amazing.
We've got that kind of gorgeous, shiny image going on there.
Just makes such a difference, and it takes a few seconds to do as well.
Yeah, totally. So I've got one I've already done. But I've just cut it out. I firstly cut it out because I wanted to put it onto a totally different background. That's the only reason I've done that. I mean, obviously you could have done it the other way around and sprayed your background afterwards, but I've done it this way because I want it raised.
Yeah, okay.
So the next thing I want to do is I have a background. I'm just going to bring in my stamping mat, just so that I've got something to stamp onto. Never a good idea is to stamp straight onto glass.
Right, okay.
It's always a good tip, that is, because sometimes glass isn't very forgiving. It can be a bit hard, so you don't have a little bit of flex. And sometimes those stamping, these mats, are a little bit foamy, and they've got some give in them.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the like the trees, or you called it grass, which you can be whatever. I suppose if it's green, it is grass. So I'm just going to
go in there on the bottom, and I'm going to stamp some of that going across the bottom.
Yeah.
But I'm not using my stamping block. I'm just going to go
straight
freestyle. So again, this can be patchy as well. Hasn't got to be perfect because you maybe want to over stamp it. So I'm just going to do a few stamping across the bottom of the page here.
Okay.
Again, just take your time, line up where you want to put it, and we'll just press down. Again, just take your time.
Oh, that looks so good.
Now, because we can go over, because it's pattern repeating as well, so you can actually go over that as well, which I will do now. Just move that out of the way.
Amazing. Yeah.
And we'll just go across a little bit. Again, probably put it a little bit down so it doesn't look like it's repeating so much. So just move, take your eye line to different levels.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Just see how that adds, you know, it's the
Does,
same, it's the same image, but at different levels, it looks like it's larger.
Absolutely.
So we're just going back over that again.
I mean, you could just simply just do that and then have some of those little birds, couldn't you, flying up in the sky over the trees?
Definitely, yeah. So again, just take your time there, press down, freestyle, there.
Yeah,
and we've got that gorgeous background going on. So just put this eye on here. Now the next thing we want to do is we want to bring, I'm going to stick this down onto my card blank and just get my gun out again.
Yeah. Great.
Do you have a traditional standard Christmas dinner?
Yeah, we just have normal.
Turkey like everyone else?
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah. I don't think I could do with anything else. You know,
no, I think it just feels like it's right, doesn't it, on that day?
Yeah, I know some people like having different things. Like, you know, I don't know what other people have, but...
We left it too late once and we had to have something else. You know, like we didn't buy it and, you know, and you meant to order it in.
Too late to, you know...
But yeah, I mean, we just wasn't very prepared that year. I think we'd only just moved into our new house, and so I can't remember what we ended up getting, but we got like this 3-bird sort of food. Oh, so it did have some turkey, different. But it had 2 other, like there were like 3 smaller ones. It was actually delicious, but yeah, I can't remember what it was, but
that sounds slightly strange. Like it was, what kind of birds were inside the birds? Like
no, there were 3 separates.
Oh, right.
Not all in one.
Sorry, I thought there was a bird in a bird in a bird.
No. No, like 3 separate ones. So you couldn't get 1 big turkey. So we had to go for 3 that was like within 1 big dish.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it was nice. I don't even know what I ate, to be honest.
I thought maybe it was like 3 birds stuffed into each other.
Oh,
and
no.
You know, when you slice it, you get like a bit of...
Not sure if I'd be too keen on that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, so I've stuck my background down and I'm going to put my bird on here because I think it's really cool.
Yeah. It's just soaring across, isn't it, then?
Yeah. And that sometimes that's all you need. I mean, obviously these work well whether you're doing bright cards, whether you're doing cards for, you know, masculine or feminine.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're just so emotive and I just like the ability to, you know, create, you know, people have a stamp set and it moves them to creating something.
Yeah.
I created the video, obviously, to give people ideas. The design team,
is great, isn't
the
it?
design team have created amazing samples, and I really did want to thank them and show off exactly what you can create with these stamp sets. And that video is going to be available. It's available now. If you look on any of the Visible Image socials, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram.
Yeah, so actually when you get these, you could recreate some of them cards if you wanted to.
Definitely,
as well.
and that's the whole point, is to give you ideas, whether you want to create them, you know, like for like, you know, facsimile, you know, whichever you want to do it, or you just take inspiration from that. You know, it's entirely up to you. So I think I'm trying to decide whether I want my bird flying straight for an angle. I think I think so. I think I'm going for an angle.
Yeah, that looks fabulous.
So next, I've got some sentiments, and I'm going to use I think I'm going to use the Take Your Broken Wings.
Yep.
I think that's also a song, isn't it? Take Your Broken Wings.
Yeah, I think.
Do you know that one?
I feel like I might.
Do you know Mr. No?
No. Is that who it's by? So maybe I don't.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking of something different.
Words, but yeah. But they're in like a song by Mr. Mister.
he's looking at me strange. He's like, what the hell are you talking about?
I don't know what this is.
You've probably heard it.
Yeah, I think that's the thing often you have, even if you don't know the names of things.
Yeah. It's a serious 80s song, but...
OK. I like 80s music.
Yeah? Oh, well, there we are then. Right, so again, I'm just putting that at a slight angle. Sometimes, you know, some people need to have everything perfect, but angle the first one, and we'll have the second one straight.
Nice.
Again, it just looks like you've just punched it out and take your broken wings. And I was going to put and learn to fly again, but I just might just put learn to fly again.
Yeah.
Just because I can.
Yeah, of course you can, because you can just have them separate all together.
Yeah. So again, just using your gel glue.
I'd be a bird if I was going to be an animal.
Would you?
Yeah, because I'd love to be able to fly.
We've recently moved in the last 6 months,
Yeah.
and you know, we get red kites.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so absolutely beautiful.
Oh yeah.
I think I'll have learned to fly there, and I think we'll finish this off.
That's super.
I think, you know, creating something that means something to somebody.
Exactly. And the thing is, after this, I think people would have this and then they'd keep it or they'd frame it. You know, it's something you'd want to have up all the time.
So I think
it's amazing.
That down there. I think that one's going to be at the opposite angle.
Yeah.
So I think we're pretty much done
fabulous.
with that. And let me just lift that up for you.
Look at that. Incredible. Really, really is. So if you want that stamp set, that is from the Saw stamp set that you can see just here. It is, of course, available individually, as are all of the stamp sets, as well as the stencils. You, of course, have got the smaller bundles, which is where you can get all of the stamps or all of the stencils, but the best way to go for them, of course, the biggest saving, is to go for the full bundle, which is $39.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. So that is your Saw that we're seeing just there. We then have your Take Flight that you can see. This is where you get these lovely images again. You get so many more sentiments, of course, that are included in it. Fabulous sizes again with that one. Your third one is your Spread Your Wings that we can see here as well. So you can see all of those elements that's in that. We then have your Noted. You also have your Fingerprint, and you've got your Ledger in terms of the stencils that we can see there as well. But of course, if you go for everything, it is like all of those stencils are free, and then you're getting a discount on the stamps as well, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So £39.99, so do take advantage, of course, of that. Thank you so much. It's always so inspiring watching what you do. And have a lovely Christmas, obviously, because
I know. Well, I said this was my last show, but it's not.
Oh, it's not? When's your next one?
I've been asked to come in on Wednesday. So
even better.
There's going to be a Visible Image sale show on Wednesday at 1 p.m.
Oh, OK. Very exciting.
Check it out. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah. It's going to be very quick. So if you want it, you better be watching, and because otherwise they're just going to be gone.
Yeah, absolutely. Which always happens, doesn't it? And so 1 o'clock, of course, do tune in for that on Wednesday. I'll be back with you in a moment. We have got so much more, of course, to come up, but we are coming back with Sharon, with Tim Holtz. I cannot wait to share it all with you, so I'll see you in a second with that.
Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Rain might fall, but the sky will clear. Every doubt disappears. If you're lost, you'll find new light here. Trust the voice you hear. Open hands, leave fear behind. Step into your new design. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Every heart beats a chance to Let your courage draw the map from within. Every star's just a tale of the climb. You're the spark and it's your time. Spread your wings, let the wind carry you high. There's a world waiting just outside. All the dreams that you hold deep inside. Now's your time, go and take flight. Rise above it all. Soft as sunrise, hope fills the sky. Every limit's just a line to defy. Carry memories as you soar on your ride. Never looking back, just open wide. Oh, fly on fearless now. Oh, oh.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Okay, welcome back. Well, obviously we were here when we did the last launch of the Tim Holtz show.
A couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, and everything sold out on that show.
It was like 10 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah, we were like, okay, main bundle's gone. Okay, next bundle has gone. Okay, we've got some of the individuals. Right, we've nearly gone out there. It was just...
It was mad.
But they're back, so this is really exciting. And on top of that, in terms of these, we've actually got the whole release. So right from the first release to the latest.
So if you're missing any of the previous sets, you can fill in all the gaps.
Yeah,
and
really good,
I'm so happy, as someone that is a bit of a complete set person.
Exactly.
It makes me so happy to have all of them now.
100%. And then if you want extras, you've always got the choice to do that. But just before we talk through all of them, we just want to bring you a couple of things that you haven't seen so far today. So they are new to this show.
We didn't get time earlier, so we thought we'd do
and we've got
them
some
first.
good prices on these as well. So this is the Perfect Pearls Technique Kit that we've got here. Your Ranger Technique Kit, of course, so you know that you're going to get a amazing quality, of course. £16.26 is the should-be price, but we are going to take this to an even lower price. And I think technique kits like this are inspiring, whether you're new to this, whether you're experienced.
Perfect pearls have been around years, but do you know what? I don't think I've got any.
Really?
I don't think I've known about them.
Yeah.
But I've never actually had a play with them until getting this kit. Now, if you don't know what they are, and you might be fooled into thinking perfect pearls are just like mica powder. Well, they're not. There's a bit more to them. So you've basically got a whole kit here. So you've got black tags.
Yep, super.
You can, obviously, they look beautiful on black. You've got a really cool stencil.
Oh, that's nice. Hello,
if we get time, I'll do a proper demo later in the show, but we'll see how we get on. You've got, basically, it's like an embossing pen.
Right.
So you can, on your black card or any card, fill in the letters. Then you put your pearls over. You've also got a little ink pad with the same sort of perfect medium on it.
Okay.
You can put that through. If you wanted to put your stencil on, dab it through. And then your pearls are going to stick to that. It's almost same principle as embossing, really.
Okay, and how you do it?
You've got a little brush included. You're going to brush your pearls over where the stickiness is from the brush or the ink pad. Brush off the excess, and you're going to be left with your lettering.
Okay,
and
really
then,
nice.
This is where the perfect pearls are different from mica powder.
Yeah.
Because your mica powder would stick to that. However, it would brush off at some point.
Yes, of course.
Quite easily. There is a setting agent in these. And all you need to do is mist them with water to activate the setting agent.
Oh, wow.
So once you spritz them with water, it sets them. So it's a really lovely little kit because you've got everything. You've got 3 colours. You've got that lovely iridescent. You've got a nice rose gold and then a proper gold.
Lovely mix of colours,
so it's a good mix. And then this would be a lovely gift for someone because the way it's presented in a little kit.
And it's £9.99 today. So, I mean, it's a really, really good price as well.
I would pay that just for the 3 perfect pearls.
Would you?
So if you've never tried perfect pearls, it's worth getting this kit just to have a little play with
just
them.
For those. And then the fact that you're getting the pen, the brush, you're getting the stencil, you're obviously getting the pad, you're getting the tags, and you're getting that water mister in essence then for free.
Yes, and of course you're going to use your pearls, the stencil. You can use these with all your other stencils in your collection.
And I imagine with that pen you could just write whatever you wanted, so I could do shares my name if I wanted to.
Freehand write anything with the pen.
It's amazing,
so
isn't it?
It's a lovely little kit.
And does it sort of give a real kind of pearly finish? Is it that sort of...
Yes, I can't remember if I've brought one with me, but we'll have a lot
going if we have time. Absolutely. Lots and lots of you coming through for that. Well done to Robert and Lorna, Mary Ann, Tina, Teresa, Jill. We've got Simone there, Kathleen. So that is your new opportunity today to be able to get this, the Perfect Pearls Technique Kit.
Yes.
We do, though, also have an embossing technique kit here as well.
Same principle. I didn't mention you do get a little instruction booklet in there as well. So if you don't know the steps, they're all there.
Brilliant.
And the embossing kit is
Let's match the price, shall we, as well? £9.99.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So same kind of principle with the embossing. So you've got 3 different embossing powders. You've got your embossing ink, and then you've got an embossing pen.
Pen as well, yeah.
And the pen is the same across both. So if you're going for both sets, you've got even more. You even get a stamping block to put your stamps on.
That's good.
And then you get your sentiment stamps.
Yeah, oh, they're
so
big,
you pop them on the block.
Well?
Yeah, they're nice, big, bold ones. And then they give you some grey cards to sort of start you off. All your instructions are there. All you need to add, obviously, is you need a heat tool.
Yes, of course.
Your embossing
Which
powder.
most people have got at home.
Exactly, and we've got one on the show. So if you don't, you want to turn this into a gift for someone, you could buy this kit and then the heat it tool that we've got on the show, and you'd be good to go for your embossing.
Super. And the amount of people that love embossing. I mean, you just saw in the Visible Image show, Mark always embosses most stuff, and it just takes, I think, everything to another level.
It gets old, and it's one of the first things I learnt. And you know what? I learnt heat embossing from watching shopping TV.
Okay.
Yeah, and it never grows old. I still love watching it, even now.
I do. That transformations that moves across, it is just complete wow factor.
It is.
And do you know what I really like about this is you've got your white there, you've got your gold, but you've also got navy.
Yes,
I don't feel like I've really seen navy much in embossing powders.
No, I'm not even sure I've got a navy embossing powder,
so it's
actually.
nice when you're kind of taking it into a different area, I think, as well.
Yeah, and of course with the pen again, you can free draw anything you want to. It looks like the balloons have been drawn on that little card
it does,
there.
doesn't it? Yeah,
so
it's really
you
good.
can really have have a good play and get to grips with embossing if it's something you wanted to try.
I mean, just the size of that stamp set, you'd be expecting, you know, $7.99 or something for that. So $9.99 for everything. We're very busy. We've got waits on the phone lines for this already, which I'm not surprised about at all. If you can go to the app or the web, it's always the quickest way. Jan, Crafter, Mary Jane. We've got Kathleen and Laura and Gaynor and Anne-Marie and Mary-Anne and Susie. Loads of you almost there with that. But just wanted to introduce them because they are new to the show today and they are at £9.99. So they are such a brilliant little gift for somebody if you're looking for something, or for yourself if you want to treat yourself as well. So well done. I'll leave them with you because we want to talk about the mini distress oxides, of course. Now, obviously, it was long awaited for something like this to happen, and then the first set came out, and subsequently the sets came out to the point where
they've all been within this year. So,
and I love that you said that within the year you can actually have collected them all.
And this is the final set. So if you have been collecting them throughout the year and you're missing this last 4 sets, no, it's 6, isn't it? 6 sets.
Yes.
You can complete your collection today if you haven't already.
Brilliant. If anybody hasn't come across these, and Tim Holtz and Distress Oxides, then do you want to just tell us about them a little bit?
So Oxide inks, in the Distress range, you've got Distress ink and Distress Oxide.
Okay,
the Distress inks are dye-based. Oxides are a bit of a hybrid. They've got pigment and dye in.
Okay.
And this is where the oxide element comes in, because the way these have been put together, you get a chalky finish because of the pigment ink, but they react. All of the Distress range products react with water in different ways.
Okay.
You might be familiar with the normal Distress inks where you spritz them with water and you get that bleached effect because you can lift the colour up. With these, you get something even cooler. If you've put down 2 different colours of oxide, spritz them with water, where they meet, you get chalky sort of oxidised look. But all sorts of colours come through, so they're very cool.
Brilliant, aren't they? So this is the first set. We do only have 6 chances left with this one. So this is that top row.
The top row.
That you can see there. So it's your spun sugar, your picked raspberry, your festive berries and your lumberjack plaid. Now, we do have a deal on these as well. So it is any 3 sets. So 1 set, go for 1 if you want to at $17.99. But if you want 3 sets, then choose any 3, and it could be 3 of the same, it could be 3 different ones, and you get it discounted to $44.79. So that takes them then down to under £15 for each set
Which
of these.
is incredible, bearing in mind these were only released a couple of weeks ago
Exactly.
and we sold out in 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Some have already sold out, just to let you know as well, and some are very, very limited. This is one of the most limited now. We've got 6 available on that one, so that is set 1. Set 2 has already sold out, so that one has gone. Set 3, though, we have got availability on. This is your bundled sage, your crushed olive, your peeled paint and your crap pistachio. So it's that 3rd row that you're seeing there. I love those colours that you're seeing.
I do. The bundled sage is probably my most used.
You've said that before, haven't you?
I love sage. I like the greens anyway, but you've got a nice mix. And I like the way with all of these that Tim decided to put them together in little colour families.
I think it's great,
I'm a completist. I've got all of them. But if you did want to just maybe pick 1 green set, 1 blue set. You know, if you can't stretch to the whole...
Yeah, you could. You could go for the 3 then,
whole
couldn't you,
18
here?
sets.
And...
Exactly. You could pick yourself a green set, a yellow set, a red set, etc., and put your own collection together.
Definitely. Can you mix them?
You can,
yeah. So if you went for some primaries, then in essence you could kind of mix all different colours as well.
You could mix them. Yeah, you can do all sorts of different things with them. Yeah, they are water-based, so that does lend themselves to all sorts.
Set 4 has also been incredibly popular. There's 3 chances left on this one. So if you are wanting to go for that 3 for $44.79, 1 down to 1 chance that we've got. Weathered wood, stormy sky, peacock feathers, and salty ocean. So there is that final chance that's available with that one. We'll then come across to your next one that you can see just here. This is set 5. So that is that middle row that we can see. So your prize
blues and purples.
Yeah, shaded lilac, seedless preserves, and villainous potion. I always love the names as well.
Villainous potion is just absolutely Halloween, isn't it?
Yeah. But really nice to kind of, see that moving from the blues into the purples. I imagine this next one that we're about to look at is very, very used with the vintage
much
photo.
So, and actually this is where distress started.
Really?
Way back over 20 years ago, Tim came up with, I think it was just 4 colours of brown, because he just wanted inks to make paper look distressed and old. So the original colours were kind of like the antique linen, the walnut stain, etc.
Yes,
That was the idea. There were no colours in the beginning. It was just about distressing paper.
Yeah, of course. We've got one left on that one. So, yeah, very, very popular set that we're seeing just there. So, one final chance on that one. We've then got this, which I think is a really, like a positive set. It's very
this is a nice set,
lovely, isn't it, with the pinks that we're seeing there.
Pinks and reds. You've got the best name ever, Kitsch Flamingo.
Isn't it, literally? It's brilliant, isn't it? But then saltwater taffy, it's not far behind.
Nice. All the names are fabulous. Candied apple is a nice orangey red, but then to contrast that, you've got fired brick, which is a proper sort of almost like a mahogany red. It's a lovely deep red.
It's really nice, isn't it? So that's that set. Let's then come to the middle row that you can see just here. This is your dried marigold, your ripe persimmon, your wild honey and your squeezed lemonade that we can see there as well. And I just think that is really nice to go from almost the peaches to the very strong oranges to the yellows.
Yeah, you're going through from peach to orange and then the yellows. I like the way they're in families.
Yeah, me too, definitely. We'll then move to this row, which is your twisted citron. You've got your rustic wilderness, your evergreen bow and your pine needles as well. And I mean, if you want to do nature, forest, things like that.
Yes. You do need a lot of greens and blues for doing different foliage and things like that. So this is a nice set here because you've got your Christmas, you've got your pine needles and your evergreen bough, and then you've got that lovely deep green.
Yeah, which is just lovely, isn't it, to be able to have that. So that is that one that we can see there. Let's move to the next board that we can see here. One of my favourite sets,
Another one I use a lot is speckled egg.
Yeah.
I like the speckled egg and bundled sage together is my favourite combo.
Really? Yes, yeah.
And then tumbled glass is a good one because it's when you're doing snow and things like that and you just want to do blue, a little bit of blue instead of white. That's a good one for that because it's a nice light blue. Mermaid Lagoon is a lovely sort of tealy, sort of turquoisey blue, and then Faded Jeans is a classic.
And it really does look like the denim,
It does
doesn't
look
it?
like denim,
colour.
and with the chalky finish, if you are colouring in any characters like your Tracy Hay characters, a lot of her little characters are in dungarees.
Yeah, they are.
So I always use this for the dungarees.
Yeah, it's super, isn't it? So, again, remember, if you just want to go for one set, they're £17.99, but you can get them for £14.93 a set by putting 3 into your baskets. It'll automatically discount it down to £44.79. So this is your next one. This is your blueprint sketch, your Victorian velvet, your dusty Concord and your old paper there. That's quite a mix of colours, actually, in that one, isn't it?
It is a little bit of a mix, because you've got a couple of neutrals. Old paper, I think, is one of the original colours as well, being, with the very much the distressed paper starting point. But yeah, it's a nice mix, that one.
Really, really nice. So that is your 11th one that we can see just there. This is another one that, I mean, the frayed burlap is something that I see being used on so many shows.
I use that one a lot. It's a really good one for colouring in animals as well because it's that kind of... it's a grey brown. It's a nice warm colour.
Yep. And then obviously you've got your gathered twigs, you've got your ground espresso and your hickory smoke. So, I mean, all of those 4 colours, I think, like we said, go into those neutrals, those sort of not quite monochrome, but with the greys and things. Very popular at the moment.
Very useful, those neutrals. I think we're all drawn to the colours as such, aren't we? But actually the neutrals are really important.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got that set. Then we come onto the brand new ones,
brand new,
don't we?
So the last colours that you might be missing.
Yeah, very exciting that these are back because, as I say, me and Sharon were here and they just went sold out, like so quickly, everything that we had. And we were saying, actually, on that show, it'd be lovely to do a run-through of everything from start to finish, wasn't it?
Yeah,
so
we were saying it's a shame we haven't got the original sets as well, so it's nice.
Yeah, it is. So this is your tattered rose, your worn lipstick, your barn door and your aged mahogany that we're seeing there. Which, again, I mean, if you're doing skin tones, things like that, I'd say
yes, very useful. Yeah, absolutely. Tattered rose is one of my favourite colours, actually.
Yeah, I can see why with that one. Another one of the newest release is the next one that we're coming to, so that middle row that you're seeing. So your abandoned coral, your carved pumpkin, your scattered straw and your fossilised amber as well. I mean, they're happy colours.
They're lovely colours, aren't they? Yeah, nice reds and oranges and yellows.
Definitely. So that one. And then we will come to the bottom row of this one, which is your shabby shutters, your mowed lawn, your forest moss and your lucky clover. So again, you've got that lovely kind of mix of greens, but they're nice that you're moving into those almost browns to blue kind of tones.
You've got a really good mix there. Forest moss I use a lot because it's a lovely dark olive.
Yeah.
it's perfect for foliage.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. So there's that one, and then we've got the final 3 of the brand new releases that we can see here. So the top one, your Ice Spruce, your Broken China, your Salvage Patina, and your Uncharted Marina that we're seeing just there on that one as well. And you were saying as well, wasn't you, with your Distress Oxides, the kind of full size that you've had for a long time. They've been around with you for how long? How many years have you had them?
Oh, yeah, some of the original Distress, not the Oxides. I have got the ones that I bought when they came out, so I think it's about 22 years now.
22 years for those.
And
then you
I've
just
re-inked
them.
them, but the felt pads are still going strong.
That's when you see the quality, don't you?
And the colours, I'll have a rummage in a minute, actually. I think I've got one of them with me. I can show you. It's well loved, but still going strong.
Still perfect.
But yeah, so these are, and this is the thing. Look at every demonstrator you see coming in here, whatever company they're working for, everyone's got the Distress.
Yes.
The colour palette is well known. You've got 72 colours, so you've kind of got every colour that you're going to need.
Exactly.
And it's nice to have a complete collection of products that you know what they're going to do.
100%. And that's the opportunity that you've got here today, and with a discount, of course, that we can see as well. This is your middle row, so your Chip Sapphire, your Milled Lavender, your Wilted Violet, and your Lost Shadow that you can see here. So another of those new releases that we had just the other week. And then you've got your final set that you can see on the bottom, which is your Tea-Dye, Brush Corduroy, Scorched Timber and Pumice Stone. That you can see just there. So it's just good to be able to give you all of those colours to be able to look at, because obviously the best way to go for these is to put 3 into your baskets, whether, as I say, you want 3 of the same, whether you want in 3 different ones, and you will get that discount. If you are thinking, oh, I really need another look at a certain set, just send them to us. That's not a problem, and we can try and give you another close-up look at them. I think set 2, set 4 and set 6 have now completely sold out. We've got other ones that are quite limited, so I would just say, if you want to confirm, just make sure that you do as soon as you can. Should we have a go with them and actually see how they work?
Should we make a card?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because there are lots of different techniques you can do with them. And I think the chalky finish for me is a bit different, and that's what sort of sets them apart. You know, every company that comes on here has got ink pads.
Yes, of course.
I think the Oxides are quite unique, really.
Yeah.
So I've got some watercolour cardstock. We've got this on the show because it's the Distress one.
Yeah, it's got a nice texture, hasn't it?
It's got a really, really good texture.
Yeah,
you know, some watercolour cardstock, you can see texture, but it's not really bold.
Yeah.
On one side, this has got really quite a defined texture. The other side is smooth.
Brilliant.
Generally, when I'm stamping, I tend to go for the smoother side.
Yeah.
But I kind of want a little bit of this texture to show, because I'm going to come in. We're going to make a Valentine's card.
Oh, nice. It's not that far away, is it?
We're kind of getting to that time of year.
Exactly.
And I've still got the latest colours in my tins. So I'm going to pick from here.
If you do want that cardstock as well, you are going to get 2 sets of it. So there's 20 sheets in each, so it will be 40 sheets altogether for $24.99.
Yeah, so that's going to last you quite a while.
Yeah,
and it's really good quality. It's quite heavyweight. It's in American, isn't it? It's £118, which would probably be about 300.
Yeah, when you feel it.
It's pretty heavyweight. Might even be 350 actually. So I've picked 3 colours, and there are so many different techniques you can do with these, but actually one of my favourite things to do with them is literally go straight onto the card with them.
Is this from this set that you're using?
Yeah, I've got Worn Lipstick, Aged Mahogany and Barn Door.
Perfect.
And all I'm going to do is swipe it up and down the top half.
Oh, nice.
And because I've got this texture, where I've just gone lightly at the bottom, you get that lovely sort of effect. So I'm going to do Worn Lipstick in the middle.
Okay.
And I'm going to kind of cover it, but then let it go off.
Oh, it's great, isn't it, when you see the colours like that?
And you can see the chalky finish.
Yes, exactly.
And then I've got Aged Mahogany, which is this lovely deep red.
Okay.
And I'm letting the texture show a little bit through of that lovely watercolour cardstock.
Yeah.
So that is going to be the perfect backdrop for a stamped image. And we've got some stamp sets on the show.
We have, yeah.
Because I'm going for a Valentine's card.
Okay.
From the sentiment sets, I've picked Sweetheart.
Lovely.
And I'm going to do My Heart Is Yours.
It's very nice.
I have already from the Curiosity Shop. These are red rubber, so these are really good quality.
Yeah, we were talking about.
I've already stamped that lovely vintage typewriter.
Okay.
And what I did is I embossed it. So I stamped it with black ink and I've embossed it with clear embossing powder, so it's got a shine like a proper old sort of enamel typewriter.
Hasn't it?
It's got that look to it.
Yeah.
So that's ready to go. And that's going to look beautiful. The black against the red.
Definitely.
Really good Valentine's card. So I'm going to bring in my heat tool because you can see that glistening. You can see that ink is still quite wet because I've put quite a lot on.
Yeah, we've got that available, the tool as well, if you want.
And this is fantastic because it's quiet.
It's really quiet, isn't it? Because quite a lot of them you can't actually talk over on the shows. You feel like you're just shouting.
A lot of times I do my heat embossing before I get here if I can, just because the noise. And, you know, obviously we're wearing microphones. Sometimes it's really, like, deafening. So these heat tools are very quiet. They're still really powerful, though. They just haven't got that real blast.
Yes, okay.
But the heat is still there. You can see my card is bending a little bit. If you flip it over and apply heat to the other side, it'll kind of even it out. And you can see that's dried that ink really quite quickly.
Amazing.
But without it being a real blaster, it's perfect for drying paint and inks.
Yeah.
You can still heat emboss with this. It's still powerful enough to do your embossing powders with it.
Yeah.
But it just dries that off nicely. So I'm going to pop my typewriter there. I'm going to stick this onto a card front so that we're good to go. So I'm just going to pop some double-sided tape on the back of this. Like so. Just grab a pokey tool. My trolley feels a long way away over there.
It does, doesn't it? And it can't fit because we're too close for that trolley size.
And I bring half the house with me when I come here as well, which doesn't help.
At least you've always got everything you need.
Yep, that's true. Everyone comes to me if they forget anything because they know I've probably got it on my trolley. Now, with this set, you get the typewriter, but you've also got your blank bit of paper there.
Yeah, I like that.
Which is really sweet.
And then you can put any of those little
And you've
stamps
got a load of sentiments in there. But I did quite like, in this set, you've just got the little hearts and the little XOXO. Yeah. So I thought that would be quite nice, actually, to mix the two sets together. So I've got just a scrap of watercolour card and I'm going to stamp my sheet of paper on there, like so.
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone a bit heavy with that. Let's flip it over and be a bit less heavy-handed. Didn't need to press that so hard. And I'm going to stamp my XOXO on there. I'm using Versafine Clair for this stamping. Because it's waterproof.
Yeah.
Obviously with the oxides and things, you can stamp with them, but you've just got to bear in mind they're not going to be waterproof. They're not as crisp either for stamping. You know, you use different inks for different things. Someone did ask earlier if you can stamp with them. You absolutely can. Yeah. But I would say I tend to only stamp with them if it's like background bits and bobs because they're not as crisp. They're not designed for necessarily.
There's different reasons that there's different inks. I mean, there's the purpose of them all, isn't it?
But obviously, if you haven't got tons of inks, you can absolutely make do with them. But they wouldn't be my first choice.
Yeah.
So we've got that. And where are my scissors? Everything's over there.
Yeah.
So this is really easy, obviously, to cut out because it's just a rectangle. And I don't need to be too neat at the bottom because it's going to be tucked behind. If you wanted to be fancy, you could take a craft knife and cut a slot in the typewriter so this tucks in.
Okay, yeah, good idea.
And I have done that a few times when I've used this stamp before.
Yeah, that's nice.
You can just run your knife along that line there and then tuck the paper in. But it looks just as good as you pop it behind.
Like that.
So I'm just going to grab some foam pads.
Okay.
Use some of my scissors tape. Now, before I stick that down, I'm going to do my sentiment stamping. So I'm going to have...
They're a lovely font again, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? And the value in these sentiment sets, great to stock up on because you always need sentiments, don't you?
Oh, definitely, always.
You've got a really nice selection here. So I'm going to have my at the top there.
Yeah.
And then I can fit Heart Is Yours along the bottom underneath the typewriter. Yes. So that's why I didn't want to stick the typewriter down. I want to make sure...
Until you've actually got, the placement of everything.
I would probably use a stamp platform because I've got quite textured card here. For speed, I'm just going to use a block. But if I were at home, to make sure I did that okay, I mean, I have done it okay, but I would use the stamp platform.
Okay, yeah.
Because with textured cardstock, you don't always get
Can be harder,
a perfect stamp straight away. You sometimes need to double stamp it.
Yeah.
So then all I need to do is pop my typewriter on. So what I'm going to do is do the typewriter first, and I'm going to put some foam tape on.
Yeah.
And I'm going to kind of make sure I've got space to pop the paper.
Okay.
So this is the Sizzix foam tape that I can tear.
Yeah, I love that.
Save gunking up my scissors.
I know, exactly, always good.
So that's going to sit nicely above my sentiment, like so.
Yeah.
And then if I put a little bit of foam tape behind my bit of paper.
Yeah.
And I mean, this would be lovely because you could personalise this. You could put someone's name or anything on this. Any sort of message. You could even write a little message if you wanted to. And then we're going to tuck that at a little bit of an angle.
Lovely.
Like so. And I've got a lovely Valentine's
Beautiful,
card.
isn't it? It's absolutely
ready
perfect.
for February.
Yes, exactly.
I'm ahead of the game.
It's always good to be, isn't it? So let's just do a bit of a recap of those stamps. So if you do want these stamps, these are your sentiment stamps, then we've got a great opportunity for you to get them. We have got a deal on them in terms of a pick and mix and a choice one as well. Now, this is the one Sharon was just using. I mean, look, a really good price on their own anyway. Or you can go for 3 of the sets for £9.93. So that will take them down to about £3.31, I think it is roughly. So in this one, you've got the opportunity, of course, to get Sweetheart, Love. You've got 4. You've got My Heart Is Yours, like we just saw there as well. So lots of ways to be able to pop all of these together. So this is your Sweetheart. We then have your next set, which is your Party set. This is Let's Celebrate. You've got Happy with Birthday. You've got your Party. You've got your A for Cake, Make a Wish, Hooray. This one is quite limited if you want to go for that one. Next one I'm going to show you is your Friendships. You've got that big BFF. You've got Forever Friends, You're the Best, True. You've got Good, Just Saying, Hello, Friend, and then you've got all of those lovely little extra embellishments as well to be able to pop on. We then have your Thank You, and I mean, look at the fonts across all of them as well.
They're lovely. You've got some really nice, big, bold sort of italics. I think these are great value for...
£3.72 already, I think, is brilliant.
Yeah.
And then even less when you go for the 3 for £9.93.
Yeah, and you've kind of got all sorts of occasions covered with them.
Yeah.
I would say grab some of these because they're the sort of sets you're going to find yourself using quite a lot.
I love this encouragement set as well. So you've got your Live, Love, Laugh. You've got Good Vibes Only, your Dream, Believe as well. Hang in there. You've got Hugs that we can see there. So fabulous, fabulous set that we can see on that one as well. We've then got your Faith that we can see here as well. You've got your Holy Day. You've got your Blessings, Holy Communion, Christening, Baptism, Confirmation as well. So lots of different occasions obviously covered in that.
You just don't find stamp sets that cover those.
And then when somebody wants like a christening card or a baptism card, you're like, oh, what am I going to do for this? You can just reach to this for £3.72.
Yeah, this is a must-have set, I would say.
Definitely. Shower, we've got this one as well. So this is where you've got your baby, you've got your shower of happiness, best wishes, congrats. We've got girl, bridal, old baby as well. You know, you've got your girl and boy. We've got one of my best friends' baby showers, right, in the Christmas sort of break. And I am like, it's so close to her due date. I am literally like, is the baby going to be there? But because it's Christmas time, like nobody in December is free. It's really difficult. So there was this date where like her family that lived further away were down. Obviously we're all back, so we were like, right, I'm like, I don't know whether it's going to be with her or with her and the baby, but either way, we can kind of carry it on.
Baby might make an appearance during the baby
I mean, it'd be quite nice. We'd all get to see it one day old or something, wouldn't we? So here's your presents, you're here, and here's some some more because you're born. We've got your loves as well. So this is your hugs and kisses, your love of my life. You've got anniversary, forever, love you, sewing, and it could be love, for example. So another really nice one with your hugs and kisses that we can see there. And then the final one is your family stamp that we've got. So you've got your grandma, you've got best, you've got your world, you've got greatest, so glad you're mine, your grandpa, mum, dad. I need this one because it's my dad gets called grandpa, and you don't get grandpa often. It's granddad
you don't see
everywhere.
that often. It's always granddad. Yeah.
So yeah, that'd be a great one. So across all of those, Tina, just to let you know, it's fine if you just wanted to, but if you do want the discount, just make sure that you put 3 into your basket. But if it's just 2 that you wanted, then that's not a problem at all. So they are £3.72 each, which of course is an amazing price anyway. But to go for 3 for that £9.93, taking them down to £3.31 each is even better. So superb jam-pack stamp set. So they're those ones. The other one that you used was this one that we can see here. So this is your red rubber that we've got, of course, with this.
So Stampers Anonymous is a company Tim's been working with for years. And they make red rubber stamps because actually when they started, all the stamps were red rubber. Now, red rubber is generally a little bit more expensive than the clear rubber, but there's a reason for that. It's obviously more expensive to make, but it's also much more durable. There are lots more things you can do with red rubber that you couldn't necessarily do with the clear stamps. You can add paint onto these, stamp with them. You can even stamp into things like, you get like an ultra thick embossing powder that you can stamp into. Now, you wouldn't
okay
do
with heat, aren't they?
Yeah, they're okay with the heat. You wouldn't do that with the clear plastic, the clear rubber stamps. Clear rubber? The clear stamps. So, yes, it's quite handy to have some rubber
definitely, and the detail that comes out as well, the definition on some of these
they
is fabulous.
Stamp beautifully.
Yeah, I think they're just lovely. Like, all of the definition in that, the sort of detail you're going to get is lovely. But then you've got your Stay Curious, you've got your Thoughts and Theories, Love You, Happy Birthday, Just a Note, Thinking of You, Lucky Day, Hello, which, again, as we said, could go into that if you wanted it to. Now, this next set, this is a really fun one, isn't it?
This is a fun one with the dogs.
Characters that we've got of those. I just want to colour them.
We did make one earlier, and it does look like Carla's. It does look like Carla's dog Walter.
Oh my gosh, that is absolutely brilliant. I love them.
Yeah, they're really fun. You know, if you've got anyone in your family that's know, a dog person.
Definitely. But also for children, they're going to just love them. They look quite caricature in some senses.
And we coloured that one earlier with the Oxides, and I think with the Oxides, they really give them a sort of cartoony look.
Yes, definitely. It's £24.99 on that. We've then got this one that we can see here, where you've got that large bird cage, you've got that lovely nest, you've also got the couple of birds with the imagery, and this one.
This is very much a classic sort of set.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one that I use quite a lot, actually. I love it.
I can see that because, again, depending on what sentiment you put with it, it can cross over so many different things.
It can cover so many different occasions.
Yeah. Then we have this, which I think is a firm must. I mean, we always want to personalise things.
Yes.
And the size, the font, the finish of this is just fabulous.
And I love the finish of this because it has got that hand brush.
Yeah, it looks like it's been painted, doesn't it?
You can see, like, the paint brush marks in the lettering. And to have the whole alphabet and your numbers, very useful. Good bold size as well.
100%. And again, just £24.99 to be able to get that. We've then got this one, which is your flowers, but with all of the scripture as well.
This is one of my faves because you know me and my botanical sort of journals. I even did a workshop with this a couple of years ago, actually, because I just love these. You've got that lovely vintage text behind your butterflies and flowers. Really pretty set, this one.
It is. And again, £24.99. And then the final one, which would work really well with that earlier dog set.
If you've got the dogs, you need the cats too, because people, you know, you've got friends that are either dog people or cat people, haven't you? You've got to have both covered.
And I think as well, I mean, if you did want to write little stories or little notes or anything, these would just be spot on, wouldn't they? They've got such character.
They've got such character, and I like the accessories you get as well, like the ball of wool, the fish and the milk.
Yeah, definitely. So that is £24.99 to be able to get that. Now, just to let you know, we do also have some additional tools that we can bring to you today. So we have got your blending tools that we can see here.
Yes.
Always a must-have,
These are a must-have. I've got mine here.
Yeah.
You want to be having really a different pad for each colour family, at least.
Okay.
So we've got the extras with them today. You might even want to multi-buy these. I tend to try and have more than one per colour. Like I'll have a light blue and a dark blue, a light green, a dark green. You can never have too many of them, really, but they're great for your backgrounds.
Yeah, I mean, when you think you've got 24 of the sponges and then 2 of the tools as well, and today down to £13.99.
Yeah.
You know, 2038
essential.
already a good price, but that deal, absolutely fabulous, and especially because you are getting all of those extras in terms of the refills, so you can just change it, like Sharon said, for all of the different colours that you have, of course, in your collection as well. We then have these ones, which I have never seen these before.
Yeah, these are great.
I love these.
Particularly if you're inking through a stencil.
Yes, yeah.
Because quite
get into those little areas, because you have to lift the stencil and the plastic goes up, doesn't it?
You do, yeah. So these are great for going through sort of, you know, where you might want to do a flower in one colour and the leaves in another. Yeah. Because they're smaller, you can just get into the smaller areas. They're also quite nice if you're doing things like tags and you just want to ink around the edge.
Yes, okay.
Or something you fussy cut. How many times have you fussy cut something and then wanted to go around with ink around the edges, but you can't get in?
Yeah, it's very true.
So another must-have, really.
And I just feel like, for me, sometimes when things are just really small and cute, I get such enjoyment from using them because I'm just like, this is so lovely.
They are adorable.
And they're doing a great job at the same time, which is brilliant. So just £10.80 to be able to get that. So you're getting 9 extras. You've also got 4 there, so 13 altogether of your foams, and then, of course, 2 of those tools that we can see as well. Well done, of course, for jumping in and getting those as well. Now, we also have the non-stick craft sheet, which you've got yours down there,
haven't you? I've been using. This is very important, actually, because it's heat resistant. Okay. It's going to protect your worktop. So if you're someone that perhaps crafts at the dining table, it's really going to protect it because it's non-stick. So if you get hot glue gun on here, paint, they're all just going to peel off. Yeah. Nothing sticks to it, really. You can let your paints dry and then just literally peel them off. You can use your heat tool on here and it's not going to damage, you know, even if you've got a nice wood table underneath or whatever, because it's
the worst thing, isn't it, when that happens?
It's completely heat resistant and it's a nice size as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
You know, you can see here it's covered this whole big glass mat, so it's a nice work area. Yeah. You can put your ink straight onto it if you want to do smushing techniques and all of that, and then it just wipes clean.
Yeah, and it's just £14.99 today for you to be able to get it. The one other thing we have on the show is your misters as well. So we've got a set of 3 that we're going to be bringing to you today, and not even going to be at £11.09. We're going to take this even lower for you. £8.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those.
I'd pay that for one.
Yeah, I mean, that's £2.99 per one.
These are useful as well because these are misters rather than the sprayers, so you do get more of a fine mist with these. So for different techniques you might want that. I particularly use these ones rather than the sprays if you're inking up a big solid stamp and then you just want to spritz it with water before you stamp. This is a nice fine mist for that.
Lovely. Should we come to another demo of what you want to do next? Yeah, lovely.
Shall we do some more techniques with the Oxides?
Yeah, super.
And what I thought would be quite nice is to show the different things you can do.
Yeah.
Now, we did have a show earlier and I did some smushing and all different things, so I'm going to try and cover
What time was you on earlier?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock, so you can watch that one back. It's on our website or it'll be on YouTube, of course, going forward as well.
So I've got that alphabet set and I want to create myself a background here. Okay. Now, these all do pop out, each individual letter, but I'm going to leave them on there.
Oh, so you've got the option of either using it as one big one or spelling
so
if you want
to spell someone's name, you can take out each letter.
Yeah.
But if you leave them as they are, don't throw away this kind of carrier piece, basically, then it means you can leave them on the packaging and use them as a background.
Yeah.
So I thought it would be quite nice to go with just some greens and blues. I thought we'd do a masculine sort of card.
Yeah, lovely.
So I'm going to go with forest moss, iced spruce, and then let's have uncharted mariner. That's a nice blue. Super. And what I'm going to do, and this is where my mister's going to come in because we're going to do that technique. So this is going to be a background. So I'm not worried about it being perfect.
Yeah.
But you can see what great coverage I'm getting straight away. And this is where the mini cubes come in, because to try and do this with the full-size ink pads is a bit tricky. So this is where the smaller size is really quite handy.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to overlap slightly.
Okay.
Don't be precious. You know, I might get a bit of green on here. doesn't really matter. The only thing you want to be careful about is if you've got Oxide ink on something, don't then put it on your normal distress, because the pigment inks is quite different to the dye inks.
Right.
I know.
So that's where you need to have the different blending sponges.
A lot of people keep separate sponges. I tend to just brush mine off on a kitchen towel and use them anyway. But I'm not particularly precious about mine. So I think that's probably as far down as I need to go for the size of cardstock. Now I could just put my cardstock on there and I'd get nice sort of quite crisp stamping. But because this is a background, I do want it to be a little bit loose and sort of watercoloury. So I'm going to use my mister to just put a nice little mist of water on there. And then I've got some watercolour card, and I'm just going to pop that on top. Let it sit for just a second, and then what I'm going to do is just take a bit of kitchen towel, because I've got ink all around the edge, and I want to press that down, and I don't want to get covered in ink. So I'm just going to press that down to let that kind of sink in.
I was just looking at my hands to see if all the ink I had on me yesterday is gone. I was covered in yellow because we managed to, on the show last night, knock one of the bottles off and over.
Oh, no.
So it was on the floor, so I tried to tidy it up because I didn't obviously want the guest to, like, slip over. Oh, I ended up with it all over my hands. You know, when you try and be helpful, but you end up, like, putting all your hands into it. But it's gone, so that's all good.
So I'm going to give that a little dry, because I've added a bit of water to it. You can see it sort of sitting on there. And this won't take long at all. Where it's curling up, once it gets a little bit drier, I'll flip it over. Once I know it's not going to smudge as such, I'll just flip it over and it'll bend back. And I wanted a sort of messy look, so I'm not worried about where I've got ink in between, because I'm going to add some splatters to this in a minute anyway. But another reason I'm heat setting this is because I kind of want those letters to stay as they are.
Yes, definitely.
To a certain point, because I want to add a little bit more ink to this. So there's too much white at the moment. So I'm going to grab one of my foam pads, and the first thing I'm going to do is the edges. So I'm just going to dip that in and just bring in a bit of colour.
Okay, nice,
We want to lose that crisp white. And I'm just going to go around all the edges. You can see how little ink you need. The Distress Oxide mini cubes, these ones, hold about a fifth of the amount of ink that you would have in a full-size pad. So they're really juicy. There's a lot of ink in them. You can get re-inkers. So at some point, you'll probably want to re-ink them, because obviously with this small size, they're not going to last 20 years.
And it probably depends which colour you use the most. Some will last and last and last.
Exactly. There are some colours I don't use very often. I don't use purples very much. But then, you know, my favourite's the bundled sage. So I tend to, when I'm buying re-inkers, I start with like my favourite colours, because I know they're the ones I'm going to need to re-ink first. So that's given me kind of, it's knocked really that back a little bit. I feel it needs just a little bit more. So I'll show you another technique. On my mat, I'm just going to smush a little bit of ink. Then I'm going to come in with my mister. And then what I can do is dip my card in, and it's going to give me some nice messy, nice sort of messiness. Dry that off, because I've heat set the letters first. You can reactivate them with the water, but they shouldn't move about too much. If they were still wet, then you'd kind of lose all the definition there. But it's now got a nice inky sort of messy look, which is what I wanted for my background.
Looks really good.
So we'll quickly dry that. I love how quiet this is.
I know, like
we can still talk.
We can have a full conversation.
And I've got a big old splodge there, so let's just, otherwise we'll be here all day drying.
Just pop that.
That looks cool.
It does very.
The other thing you can do, where I've still got bits of ink on there, you can always bring in a paintbrush. That's the other thing with the oxides being opaque. If you want splatters on anything,
you can just do
they're great for that, because you'll still get the opaqueness.
Super.
So I can come in, put a bit of that on my...
Just pop that on.
And add in some splatters. So now I've got a really nice inky background, which actually was quite quick and simple to do.
Yeah, wasn't it?
But looks proper arty, doesn't it?
Yeah, I really like it.
So that's a great background for a masculine card.
Yeah, fabulous.
And I won't glue these down just for the sake of time, but I would put that on some craft cards.
Yeah,
and then I think we need a focal point.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring in that classic.
Nice.
Now, I probably should have dried that a bit more. But obviously, I'm always watching the clock.
I know, it just disappears the time, doesn't it?
So,
We've got so much
we'll
to
go
actually
for
show
it. This might not stamp perfectly because that does look a bit damp to me.
Okay, though.
But we'll go for it. So I'm going to stamp this lovely big bird on here,
amazing.
which would give me a lovely focal point. I've used a dark brown. I'm using Versafine Clair.
Okay.
And I'm going to pop him about there. Hopefully we'll get an okay stamp with him. That's the beauty of red rubber. Oh yeah, look, even with that being damp, that's still stamped perfectly. And then what I quite like to do, he looks a little bit floating in midair.
Yeah, okay.
He's kind of just about on the letters.
Yeah.
I've got an old book page.
I'll just pop a bit of that in.
And I think because I've got that really messy, inky background, this kind of ties in really nicely.
Gives it that aged look, doesn't it?
Gives it the aged look, ties in nicely. And I can create a perch basically for him. So if I put that, and of course you can tear it sort of to fit. And I'll show you the one I did at home as well. Because I think my stamping looks a little bit crisper on that one. But you can see
it's great.
It's a really easy way to get a nice inky look.
I love it, I really do. Let's do a reminder for you of the colours that we have available here today, OK? I'll just show you the boards. You know, obviously, that they come in the sets of 4 that you get, of course, with these mini distress oxides. So this is set 1 that we can see here. Your spun sugar, your pickled raspberry, your festive berries and your lumberjack plaid that we can see here. Now, don't forget, of course, that with these, you can go for 1 set for £17.99. But if you put 3 sets into your basket, then of course you will be paying £44.79, which takes it to an even lower price, so less than £15. Number 2 has sold out. Number 3, we've got a little bit, I think, of availability. It's got your favourite in there, your bundle sage.
Look how messy that line is as well.
Yeah.
I think I got caught in the rain coming in at one point today.
We've only got 15 chances left though on this one. Crushed olive, peeled paint and your crepe pistachio. Number 4 sold out, that's right. Oh, we've got 1. Right, we've got 1. Weathered wood, stormy sky, peacock feathers and salty oceans. That is the last one if you want to go forward and get that. Number 5, we've got prize ribbon, shaded lilac, seedless preserves and villainous potion that you can see there. So moving through those blues, those purples, colours that you'll be using all the time. This one sold out, or is there one left of number 6? Oh, okay. No, gone. Thought it had, yeah. I knew that we had one in the earlier, just before, so I thought, I bet it's gone. Yeah, that's gone. Let's come to number 7 then. So this is your quiche flamingo, your salt water taffy, your candied apple and your fired brick that we can see there. So lovely pinks, peaches, kind of moving to those more red tones as well. Number 8, that's your dried marigold, your ripe persimmon, your wild honey and your squeezed lemonade that we can see there. Number 9, we've got twisted citron, rusted wilderness, evergreen bow and your pine needles. Then we move to number 10, which, again, one of your favourites, the speckled egg.
Speckled egg.
Also tumbled glass, mermaid lagoon and faded jeans that you can see with those 4. Number 11 is this one. That's your blueprint sketch, your Victorian velvet, your dusty concord and your old paper. I love that one,
It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's a lovely sort of greeny brown.
It's very unique, isn't it? Very different to other things I think I've seen. Then we'll come to 12. That's your frayed burlap again. This is one that we see Sharon using a lot, but we see it across a lot of different designers using that one. Gathered twigs, ground espresso and hickory smokes. A really nice kind of neutral palette that we're seeing there. Then these are moving to the new releases. These are the most recent ones to come out. Tattered Rose, Worn Lipstick, Barn Door, I should say, and aged mahogany that we can see there. So that one is number 14 that we've got for you to be able to get, which again, really nice, kind of, as we said before, kind of moving through those shades, which again, you can mix them.
Yes, I like the way they're in family. So, if you don't want all 72, you can kind of pick.
choose, can't you?
Yeah.
Definitely. Number 14 is the middle one, so that was 13. This is 14, abandoned coral, carved pumpkin, scattered straw and fossilised amber. Then moving to 15, which is your shabby shutters, your mowed lawn, your forest moss and your lucky clover that we can see just there. And the final 3 sets is this one, ice spruce, broken china, salvage patina and uncharted mariner. That's number 16. Number 17 is chip sapphire, milled lavender, wilted violet and lost shadow that we can see there. And then the final one is the tea dye, the brush corduroy, the scorched timber and the pumice stone. So remember, one of them, £17.99, but put 3 into your baskets, it will automatically discount it. That is just a today deal, by the way, which will take them down to 3 for £44.79. Just to remind you as well that we did kick off the show with these amazing kits. This is your embossing one that you can see just here. It is discounted today to £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And as we said, I mean, you get absolutely loads in it. You get your stamping block, you get your stamps, you get your grey cardstock. You also get 3 of your embossing powders in different colours. You get your pad and your pen. So it's a lot, isn't it?
It's a lovely little starter kit. If perhaps you don't know how to heat emboss, full instructions in there. You get a nice little booklet. It would be a lovely gift for someone that's maybe beginning crafting.
Yeah.
And actually, for that price,
Great deal,
even
isn't
if
it?
you perfectly know well how to emboss, just for the embossing powders.
The embossing powders. The same with this one as well, because this is your perfect pearls that we can see here.
Now, this is something that I don't think everyone will have tried.
No, so it's exciting then to be able to try it.
This would be a lovely one to try because you've got your sticky sort of ink pad and your pen. And perfect pearls are slightly different to mica powders in that they've got a setting agent in.
Right.
So once you've done whatever you want to do, with the pen or the ink pad, you just sprinkle your powder on, brush the excess off, and then once you spritz it with the little water spritzer you've got, it's set.
Super, isn't it? So that is there at £9.99. Don't forget as well that we had the pick and mix on these stamps. So these were at such a good price. That's why I've just got to quickly mention them again, because I don't know how you get a stamp set as big as this for less than £4. We're talking £3.72, or you go for 3 of them for £9.93. So this is your family one that you can see there. We then have this one that we can see just here. I mean, there's 13 stamps here. This is your loves for less than £4. We also have this one. So this is your shower. So you've got lovely fonts, lovely words. We also have your faith. So lots of different sentiments on that one. We have your encouragement. So very positive. This one, big and bold statement one on your thank yous. We also have your friendships that we can see on that one. On top of that, we have got your party. This is the most limited. And then finally, we have your sweetheart that we can see there as well. So I just wanted to give you a quick re-mention of those as well. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely. I mean, I'm very excited for everyone getting these, being able to use them.
I'm excited for anyone that, like me, has got the complete collection now. You can look at them all in rainbow order.
Exactly. Oh, it's going to be great. And you're back on Saturday with Evelyn and Sage, aren't you?
I am, with my planner, with Evelyn and Sage.
Keep an eye on socials. Tune in for that on Saturday. It'll be an amazing show. I'm back in a minute, though, where we have got an extraordinary show. We are talking Cut by Hand. It is the brand new template. Carla is here. It's on pre-order. Honestly, it's a beauty. Stunning, isn't it? So, yes, shop ahead. Get it while you can. I'll be back with Carla in a moment. See you in a sec.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. But we're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so how exciting is this? So Carla is here with Cut by Hand. We have
not willingly
new release, but I'm pleased you are because I need you. Now I will just bring the graphics straight in, okay? Because obviously I wanted to put this on pre-order at 5 o'clock because I know how much from previous Cut by Hand shows that you love this. You get involved so quickly. We have a good stock allowance, but I am aware how quickly they often sell out. So over 20% has already gone of the allocation pre the show coming up. It's remarkable, Carla. The image of that fox is just stunning.
He's a very handsome boy.
Oh, I just love him. I really do. It's the way he's positioned as well, and then you've got the tail that's there, and just the different colours, the different ways that you've got them quills, the crimping tool, what it's doing. Everything is just
Crafting doesn't have to just sit under the label craft. Craft can, at its best, always be art. And I think when we start thinking of ourselves as artists and we take ourselves, we transition over to that point, something magical happens. And I think when you see something, I mean, so quick and easy to make up this is. He's really handsome, but they're big loops. This is really simple to do. He's one of the easiest ones we've done so far.
He doesn't look it though, does he?
He doesn't look it. He looks the most complicated. The reason he's so striking is because we're now moving into the world of texture. We're getting into the idea of crimping your paper so that you're adding colour and texture together. You get the fullness, you get the drama, and that's a journey we'll start to progress on more and more as we go. And listen, I hope you love him. I think it's a year of cut by hand. I'm pretty sure this
That's
this
so
marks a year.
exciting when you just said that. So it's like happy first birthday as well.
I haven't been this nervous for a show since I launched. Like, I don't know why today has been so different, but this has been like one of my most anxiety-fueled shows. But listen, I'm really glad to be here. I hope you like him. I love him, and let's play.
Definitely. Now, we are approaching 40% of the stock being allocated. We haven't even told you what you're getting yet, and you've already took it, so well done. Let me talk you through what you're getting here, OK? Because you are about to get, within this, you are getting 10 of your templates. It also comes with a backing board, so you will get one of those backing boards as well. It is your 220 GSM that you are getting this on as well. You then can see that you are getting your 6 packs of your quilling papers that you've got there. So the 6 different colours that you've got. There's 100 in each of those. So we're looking at 600 of your quilling strips that you've got. So a huge, huge amount there to be able to work with. Plus you're getting your toolkit. So that's your needle, that's your slide tool, that's also your tweezers that are coming up in this as well. So you've got everything to go to create this and then to start this amazing journey in quilling that Carla takes you on as well, which is just phenomenal. OK, right, we're getting close to half the stock having been allocated. We're not going to stop at this price. You're happy at $34.99, so would I be.
Get the price down.
But at launch price, this is where we are, £29.99 for you to be able to get everything that you are seeing there as well. And of course, we get all of that kind of extra tuition from you as well, because we can go to your social media. There's always so much.
I'm a little bit lax on the videos, but you know, that's a little bit ADHD. We will get more done. I've got my garage sorted out and my overhead sorted out. Thank you.
I did it. You've done really well, yeah.
I converted my garage. So it means that I can get all my rigging fully sorted. So I'll be doing a lot more tutorials on loads of things, not just on quilling, but certainly that'll be something. But what I will say is angel policy, you can make, there's 10 in the kit. I don't care if you photocopy it and make a million more of them. I don't care. What I do care is you're not allowed to sell the design. You can sell the things that you make. I don't care about that. You go for it. You should be able to do that when you're buying something. So, yes, of course you can make and sell. That's absolutely fine. I just ask that you don't sell the actual design. So I think that's as fair as I can. I hope that's OK.
But, I mean, if you were making to sell, OK, I'm just going to put this in context, right? If you're making to sell, if you sold these, I mean, you're not going to sell them at £3, but if you sold them at £3, you've made your money back. You're going to go significantly higher than that. You would still have all the tools and everything. You know, if you went to a £5, but I would be thinking £20.
If you go and look at something like this on Etsy, you'd be looking at, how do I phrase this without sounding awful? If you're an unknown name and you want to sell these on Etsy, that's an awful phrase. I'm very sorry for using it, but you know what I mean. You would be looking at selling this for about £40 to £50. If you are a known name in craft, you'd be looking at selling that for about 120 to 150. That's where I would sell it at if I was selling it.
And you've bought 10 for £29.99.
Yeah, and so it's about progressing your journey. Quilling's actually a really valuable. It's a valuable hobby, that people will pay a lot of money for quilling. It's a really good art form. So, you know, you start the journey, you go and you move forward. Stuff like modern quilling like this is so popular right now, and it's such a saleable item. Now, you might not want to sell it, and that's cool too. But you know how when you do a jigsaw and it's something that's really like you just sit and you do, if you can do a jigsaw, you can do that.
Yeah.
You literally can do that if you can do a jigsaw. Yeah. That's how easy as it is.
Let's share some of the messages that we're having coming through as well.
Thank you, lovely people.
So we have got Michaela here. Evening, lovely ladies. A fantastic fox project for me to start in the new year. Yes, lovely. Love all your creativity, Carla, as well. That's from Michaela. Let's have a look from Leslie as well. Hello to you. Hi, Carla. Love your work. Have a great show.
Thank you, guys. I'm so frightened right now.
Hannah, hello to you as well. My 6-year-old Kiri just saw the fox and said, wow, that's amazing. Who made it? I said, Carla. She said, Carla is very clever. I want to call her. She wants to call you. There you go. Give her a ring. Hello, Kyrie. Nadine, you as well. Hi, both. Oops, he jumped in my basket. Well done again, Carla. I don't know about everybody at home as well, but for me, I will just let you know that 80% has now sold out, and that is gone. We've got loads of you still with it in baskets. We do only have what we have today, don't we, as well?
I can't do any more.
No, so...
We've got some of the template on its own.
We'll come to that afterwards when it sells out.
I've only got so many quilling strips, so I can only sell...
You might be able to bring it back in the future, you never know.
Yeah, and listen, I might get it on my website if I can, but that won't be... We're not going to be doing that for a long time, because I can't even get
time. So yes, do be quick if you get it. But what I was going to say is, for me, I think most people have got memories of foxes. Yes. So it takes me back to my days in London, right? And I used to live in Balham at the top of this hill, and I used to come out of the tube after I'd, been on the theatre or wherever I'd been working, and it would be really dark and so quiet on the streets, and I'd walk up, and there'd always be this family of foxes, and they were so unscared of you. They were so lovely.
They're so tame,
and you just wander past, and they sort of have a little look around and everything. And I think I look at this, and I think of those lovely little foxes that you saw there. Yeah.
If I ever won the lottery, I would open a fox and a donkey rescue.
Oh, my word.
That would be my life. That's what I would love to do. And dogs. And all the animals.
Yes, all of them in there. Hello, welcome to you, Helen, as well. She says, never tried quilling, but love the fox, so I'm going to give it a go. Carla is inspirational.
Helen, the fox is a really good one to start with, because it's really simple loops. There's nothing difficult about this at all. It's just really simple. So you should have no problems doing it at all. Watch this show. Make sure you've got the date earmarked so you can come back to the show and you'll be able to use all the loops and do all of the things. So you should find it pretty easy.
We've got lots of people multi-buying on this. Well done. I will let you know that 90% has officially gone now. We've got 40 additional people to what we have left in allocation now. Actually, we're into single figures. We've got 9 final chances now. So there's over 60 people still with it in their basket. So it is going to be fastest finger first on this. So well done if you have managed to get it.
I'm really proud of?
Yeah.
I booked the courier today, and so they should be coming on either Thursday or Friday. So you might get it before Christmas. It's not guaranteed. I am not guaranteeing you a thing, but it might get there before Christmas, and that's quite exciting.
It is, isn't it? Let me just really quickly just clarify, because somebody asked a question, that yes, if you've gone for this bundle, Sally, you are getting the tools as well. So this does come with the 6 packs, of course. So you're getting 600 quilling strips that you've got there, 100 in each. You're getting 10 of the templates with that backboard, and you are also getting the tools. There's 3 tools in it.
So you get your needle tool, which is where I prefer to quill on a needle tool. Some people prefer the slotted tool. It's up to you. So I put both in, and then I've also got the tweezers, which I'll talk about the tweezers in a second. And so your slotted tool, your needle tool, and your tweezers, all stainless steel.
In fact, we have got, it has sold out. I will let you know that has sold out, but we do have the toolkit individually. So if people haven't managed to get this, obviously we'll be talking through them in more depth as we go through. But I mean, those 3 tools alone, £9.99 is still a superb price, I think.
I don't like... I've said this to you guys before. I'm a terrible businesswoman. I don't like charging for things. Like, I get really uncomfortable.
I couldn't do the best deal I can.
just go, well, if I can make £1 back from things, that'll be fine. So that's what we do, and it works, and it's okay. As long as the children are fed and the rent's paid, I'm all good. Like, we're fine. So I'm never going to be businesswoman of the year. Alan Sugar would have fired me. He would have fired me.
You wouldn't have made it through that apprentice.
No, I would not.
So if you do want the tools, and obviously throughout the show you'll be seeing why you need these, obviously, to be able to create them. They are there, and obviously they've sold out in the bundle, but they're available on their own at £9.99. Let me come to the additional templates, though, because if you have got the bundle and you want more, which is likely, then you can. If alternatively you missed out on the bundle, this is still the way to be able to get it, because you can get 10 of your templates still with, as you can see, that's the board that we're talking about as well. One of those will come with it as well.
There's a photo of the fox inside the pack. It's in large, so it's not necessarily the the best sort of quality in terms of the pixelation and stuff. But it's so that you can see all of where the white is, where all your colours are. So you've got a photo reference to go by.
Brilliant.
So everything that you quill, you can see, and you can do it side by side. You can change colours, you can do what you want. You don't have to crimp it. You can do anything you want, but you do get that photo sitting in there, so you can go from one to the other and go, oh, I need to put this here, I need to put this here. And that's because the template, when you're first starting, can feel a little bit daunting. Now, you'll notice that the template has straight lines. They're not wobbly, crimped lines, and that's because I could not do that. Because I have to draw it.
No, that would be impossible.
I am not doing wibbly lines. I'd like to tell you it's for a really good other reason, but it's because I am not going to sit and draw wibbly lines. It took me long enough to draw that as it was, so I did not do wibbly lines. You got straight ones.
Yeah, but I think we can.
You'll
let
cover
you do
it all
that.
anyway with Fox.
Yeah,
the Quilling covers it all.
So it is only £12.99. That is for the additional 10 templates. Remember, of course, again, that you are able to make and sell with these, and obviously Carla sort of said the sort of prices you see. In terms of framing, somebody was just talking about the size of the Fox.
So the pieces are A4. He's made just slightly smaller, so you can buy a mount and you can frame him. And the backing boards that I have, so you get a backing board in this. So the way I do it, if you look at this, where I'm working on at the minute, and the actual Fox himself, so if I come in with the Fox here, this is the real Fox, and if we turn him round, he's stuck to a backing board. All of my quills, whenever you see me do a quill, it will always be stuck to a backing board. And the good reason for that is because your paper curls. Why does it curl? Because we're adding glue. And what is glue? Glue is sticky. Glue has got water in it. Water and paper don't like each other. It will warp. And so every time you add quilling strips to it, your paper warps. So you need to glue it down to something first. I use an adhesive spray. I spray it onto the backing board and then I quill on top of that. Now, I always have loads of backing boards anyway at home. So I sell them in packs of 10 here, just so you guys have got more to go at if you want. But the backing boards are very specific weight. They're not heavy. So when you open them, they might feel quite flimsy. There's a reason for that. If they were any thicker, you wouldn't be able to frame it. The whole thing is made so that we can frame it, because they're designed to be art pieces that you would put on a wall. So the idea behind it is it's A4 with enough space around him to have a mount that will go, you'd be able to put that mount around him. And with the backing board, you would then be able to frame it because it would be a more solid piece. You need a deep box frame for them. Sometimes you're not going to be able to find one that you can use glass with. That's okay. They don't get too dusty. For want of a better, I know I'm not allowed to do this, and I've been told not to do this, but who cares? You can get them from Matalan for £5, put in deep shadow box, and get them from Matalan for a £5. That's a good deep frame. Sorry. Not sorry.
But you know the right. But when you know where the right one is that fits, it's great to know, isn't it, where it is? We do have more of the backing boards as well available. So obviously, if you are getting the templates, if you did get the bundle, you are probably going to want additional ones. As Carla said, she's thought about that weight of this as well to make sure that it does work full framing. It's 10 of the backing boards that you can get. Not even going to be £12.99 today. We're actually going to take this down to £9.99. 20% of this had gone before we even came to it as well.
They're useful to have.
Yeah, and I mean, that is something that always sells out. I mean, every time we do these shows, these kind of extra bits, like the backing boards, like the glue that we'll come to next, they always sell out on every single show, so it is well worth being quick. And I have to say as well, it's one of those shows that I think our postage and packaging, it just stands in its own right, because it means you can get everything in this show if you wanted to, and you'd still only be paying that £4.95 P&P.
Some of the parcels I've sent for cut, it's interesting doing it as a supplier and seeing the other side. Some of the boxes I send are like this, and they're so heavy. Like, I've got to get my kids to take them now from the garage down to the house, and they grumble a lot. Like, they're heavy, and for £5, thank you very much.
Yeah, I know.
It's such an amazing thing, the HobbyMaker postage.
Right, over half the stock of the backing boards has now gone. There's so many of you with this in your baskets as well, so do, of course, make sure you're checking out. Let's just come to the glue as well, just because I can see how many of you have already checked out on this. Talk about this, because I love this glue.
Well, you know that I have, anyone who knows me knows I have a slight obsession with glue, and it's because there's loads of reasons. I do have an obsession with glue. I'm not even ashamed of it. The reason being is glue is the one thing I could make the most money from you. I can charge you a fortune for glue, and you wouldn't know you were being charged more than it needs to be charged for. The problem being is that the more water I have in my glue, the cheaper it is for me to sell it to you, because the more water in it, the cheaper the glue is, right? I hate watery glue. I hate it. It doesn't dry quick enough, and you need to make sure it dries quickly when you're quilling, right? It's an important part of the process. So I found some concentrate. So this is PVA concentrate. In theory, you could dilute this at least up to 5 times to make it what would be your average PVA. It's a very thick glue, and it's very, very quick drying. It also is in a black bottle. That's so that it doesn't get any UV spoiling, so it will remain as true to it, you know, as the day you buy it. That's really important. I have to fill every single bottle of this by hand. It's my worst job. It's the job that takes me 2 days to fill them, but it's worth it. And the reason it's worth it is because you guys deserve some really good quality glue. You can use it on any of your projects. It doesn't have to just be quilling. It can be done for anything. And it's got a needle tip to it. Now, they can get blocked, right? Because it's such a tiny thing. You should be able to write with it. I should be able to do my name.
That's so good.
Okay. Yeah. Now, there's my name. The reason that we use that and we use the fine needle tip is because glue is sticking. We don't need a lot of it. When you're quilling, the reason that I have such an obsession is because my craft is quilling. And so you learn very quickly the less glue, the better, because glue has got a glare to it. So if I do a quill picture and there's glue everywhere, it's what you see first. You see all this like splooshed glue. So I avoid that. So I'm selling it to you. I mean, I've still done the offer price, mainly because I haven't taken it to where it should be. Okay. These are the bigger bottles. So these are the 50 ml. So you get 2 of the bigger bottles for £6. And there's, you know, that is a good deal. And here's the thing. If I'm being totally honest, I know I shouldn't say all this. I'm still making a profit on that. At £6 for 2 of them.
And you think of the prices that
I know,
often you pay
it just frustrates me with glue. Even in stores, like glues are expensive, and I know that they're making such a massive markup on it. So I was determined not to do that. I wanted you to have the best glue you could have, and I wanted it to be PVA resistant, so UVA, resistant, so you have it in the black bottles. Amazing. And I think mine's the only one I know that's in a black bottle. I'm sure there are others.
It might be, but I've not seen any.
It was important to me to make sure that was done.
Loads of people multi-buying on that as well. Caroline getting 2, Rona's got 3, Malcolm's got 2, New Crafters getting 2 there as well, so well done to you. 70% of the glue has now gone. We've got still stacks of you with it in your baskets as well, so just make sure if you want to guarantee it, you're seeing things selling out very quickly, you do, of course, take advantage. Now, we have to mention this before we demo, because look at this, because this is what you need. This crimping tool, right, is fantastic anyway. I just love it generally for the effect. You know, we launched it together, obviously, the first time you brought it. But when you see this finished product, it feels like you're seeing it as absolute best of what it can actually do.
So, crimpers traditionally are used kind of in flowers to give that kind of sort of petal edge, right? And I've used crimping tools for years and years and years, and I'll be totally straight. It's taken me the best part of about 10 years to find a crimping tool that wasn't rubbish. Right. So many of them. They're often called ribblers. They're just not good. They're not made well. And so about 4 years ago, I happened upon this one. And life-changing, and so a lot of my art started to have a lot of crimping in it because I really love the effect. I love the texturization with it, and so I thought I would bring it to you guys. I left it a long time, because I had to get enough money together to be able to buy them, to put them on the show, so I've been saving for that to be able to do it, but also because I didn't want to overwhelm you guys at home with a load of stuff. Quilling's a process that you've got to learn, and each step we've taken has taken a step further. So not the last show, but I think the show before we started bringing the crimper in, but we didn't work with it. We are now purely crimping. Now, what I will say on that is, if you don't want to use a crimping tool, or should we say you don't have the economy to buy the crimping tool as well, it's fine. You can do the template straight. You don't need to quill it. No, you do need to quill it. Well, you can quill it in, but you don't need to crimp it. Okay, that's not. Listen, do what you can do. It is what it is, right? But it's there, and if you want it, it will last you a long time. They're very strong with these ones, and they're double-sized, so you can crimp it in small or you can crimp in large. You're going to see us do all of the things today. So you've got 2 sizes there. I use the big one, but it's up to you, and it's super easy to use. So it's up to you. I'm not telling you have to have it. I'm not that crafty.
Loads of people taking advantage of it, though, at £9.99 that we have got today. So 40% of the big stock of this has gone as well. Shall we get into starting the box?
Let's take my cardigan off. So before we start, I'm going to demo now, but before we start, can I just say, the reason the fox came about is, and I think they might be watching, my wonderful cousin, Kiffer, got in touch with me, and he has an amazing wife, Benita, who is an opera singer, and she sang opera at my sister's wedding in in the Beverley Minster. Lovely human beings, really lovely humans. And Benita's maiden name was Fox. And so Kiffer messaged me and he said, is there any chance we could get a fox from you? And I thought, well, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone here because I love foxes. So I can bring it as the template and this will be going to my cousin. So I just want to give a shout out to Kif and Benita and send my love and say hi. I hope you're okay. Now, let's get into the actual demonstration. The first thing I'm going to do, I'm not going to go to crimping first. If you look at the fox down here, what we have is a flower design. Now, I've used these in a lot of my designs over the year. It's right at the bottom. Looks almost like an orange segment. Yeah. Now, I'm going to quickly show you how to make that up because it's not, you might think it's just a load of tiny loops, but it's actually not. It's kind of a, you go round. It doesn't matter if you want to do it in tiny loops because that will have the same effect. It's just I find it quicker to do it this way. Yeah. Take a piece of paper, as always, just run it through your fingers, break those fibres so it's a little bit more malleable when you're using it. And then we're just going to make a tiny loop. And all I'm doing is turning that paper over so that I've just got this little loop. Can you see that there? Just a tiny little loop, nothing fancy, okay? And all I'm going to do is take that and then a tiny, tiny couple of dots of glue. This is why your glue lasts such a long time, because you will be able to keep going with that for ages. And I'm just going to seal that loop. So it's just sitting here, little loop as it is. Now, from that point, where the little fold is, where the paper met, I'm just going to turn it over. And then I'm going to make another little loop, roughly the same size. They don't have to be exact. Don't get hung up on the template and having to be exact on the lines. That's not what we're playing with here. And always remember, your first pancake is usually your worst one. So you've got plenty to have a go at. Have a go at the first one, see how well it goes, and then have a go, you know, again, so once we're getting for perfection. Now that I've done that, I can just do the same again. I'm just going to keep doing it until I've got the full circle and it becomes a flower. Now, I'll do a semicircle for this one rather than doing the whole thing, otherwise it'll be dull. And also, I want to be able to show you some other stuff. Yeah. But can you see how I'm starting to get a flower? Can you see that? So that's all we're doing. We're just literally fold it, loop it. So you can start putting your glue just on your little edge here. I use tiny amounts. Listen, guys, glue is sticky. It'll go on my gravestone.
That is your saying, isn't it?
It is. Well, it's a big belief. It's a bugbear of mine. You guys know this at home. I'm dull with it. I know I'm dull with it, but it is really important that you don't oversaturate paper with something that is a moisture. And there we've got a little semicircle. You just keep going. How cute are they?
Lovely, aren't they?
Okay. So this is how we make up the flowers that are at the bottom. I don't crimp that. That is done just as it is. You can crimp them. It's up to you. I like to leave them straight. When playing with texture, the same as with colour, you should always try and go for variations, right? So you will have some of your pieces that are crimped and some that aren't. And the reason why is there is a like, how do I phrase it? Like a contextual distraction of the eye when you use both together, the straight and the crimped. Your eye kind of wants to jump between the two and it makes it look much fuller, much richer when we're looking at it. It gives it that depth, and that's what we're looking at achieving here. So now that we've got that, we're going to quickly make up the fox's eye and then we're going to get onto crimping. So the fox's eye, I'll talk about the outlining as well in a second. The fox's eye, he's got a curvature and then a little circle at the bottom, and we do the two separate. So I'm just going to measure out the curvature, which we'll call his eyebrow for now. It's not. I'm just getting a rough measurement. And I dig into the quilling strip with my thumbnail. So just to there. And when I do that, I'm left with an indentation, which I don't think you'll be able to see on camera, but there is an indentation there, and it's just made with my thumbnail. That is a guide. Can you see it? Just there. Just a little thumbnail. That's a guide for where I need to fold it. So now I know that I'm good to go. It's going to be the same size. Now, all I'm going to do, there's not a rule to this, but I'm going to lay down, and I'm not actually going to lay down. I'm going to lay down the folded piece of paper, and I'm just going to keep folding it over, and I'm going to concertina it and glue each one. And that is going to just give me a really structured, thick piece. Now, when you open your quilling papers, you'll notice that the chocolate paper, this one, is slightly thicker than the other quilling papers, which is why I don't use it often, because I don't like really thick papers. It's harder to quill. But we're only doing the nose and the eyes with these. If you decide you want to do more quilling with this darker colour, you need to to texturize the paper first, and by that I mean you need to run it maybe through a scissor or a blade, and that'll loosen those fibres. Once you've got a few of these done, if you can get hold of cutter bees when you're quilling, you won't regret it. I know I go on about cutter bees a lot, but they are the best scissors. Always use your tweezers. And you're just going to take the tweezers, and the first thing you're going to do is place it and make sure the shape's correct. So I know mine's not quite bent enough there. And now I'm about right. Now I can turn it upside down, and I'll just put a little bit of glue along that edge. And then once you've done it, just run your nib along just to smooth it out a little bit. And we're just going to place that onto here. So his eye starts to get made up, and you hold it. So a lot of quilling is holding because we're waiting for the glue to stick. As soon as that's done, it's done now. Now the rest of that quilling strip I can take, and what I was saying to you is take your needle tool. When I'm saying you need to break those fibres, take your needle tool and run it. Then turn it over and run it again. Now what I'm not doing here, if I take the end of this, it's really tempting to get this and do it quickly, and that'll curl it. I don't want to do that. That was if I was doing a ribbon for Christmas. I'm being very smooth, and I'm just very gently pulling it through. It breaks the fibres, and now it's really malleable. I can do whatever I need now. Doesn't matter how thick it is. Then I'm going to take my needle tool, and I'm just going to, you can use a slotted tool for this if you find it easier. It doesn't matter. There's no rules. There's no crafting police. There maybe should be, but there are none. So we're going to roll this, and I'm starting to roll it around my needle. And then I can take that off, manipulate it quicker. And just to about there, it doesn't need to be big because we need to relax it. So I'm going to take this off. Now, can you see on the overhead where this is? Watch carefully, and I'm going to release. And it's going to become just that little bit bigger. I'm still controlling it. Once I've got that, I'm going to flip over my end. Now I can glue it and seal it. Tiny, tiny amount of glue. Hold it until it's actually stuck. You can roll that, and it will stick a little bit more, as if you were playing with blue tack. Okay? And then once I've got it, now, can we do this on the overhead? Is this okay? Sorry to be a pain. See my thumb and my fingers? I'm going to use my thumb and hold it at the bottom, and then with my fingers up here, I'm going to push down, and it's going to create a half moon. Now, I don't know how well you can see that half moon shape. Maybe if I put it on the white there. There's a half moon. Okay, now that is the underside of his eye, and that gives me that beautiful kind of fox shape that you're looking for. Okay. Glue the bottom. You can tell I'm nervous, my gob's gone. Right, I'm going to just pull this over here, put him on, and that's his eye done. Now you could add a little fleck of white with a Posca pen, something like that, if you want to add a little bit of colour to it. Now, crimping. The crimping is going to be really essential. Now, this is how you make up the fox, okay? So everything else, you can see it's just lines and whatever. The crimping is so easy, it's so quick. Crimping's really, the really great thing about crimping is the reason it works up so quickly is because it makes the quilling strips fat, so they take up more room. And so actually you're doing less quilling than you normally would do. The fox, the template might look quite complicated. It's not. Now, your colours are in a gradient. So I've got the darkest, it's sort of a reddy orange, then my orange, and then I've got my lighter yellowy orange here. High up. Let me just grab. And then I've got my pale yellow. So I'm taking all four of these. So let's make these up quicker. Sometimes you'll only be able to do 3. Sometimes you'll be able to do 4. You'll do them separately if you want to as well. So I've got them all placed together in one little pile. And then I'm going to take my crimping tool. So I'm going to hold these towards me with the end just towards me. There's no hard and fast rules. You might only want to do one at a time. I was always told, whenever I worked in a pub and I had to serve food, I used to get into trouble for resting the plate on my stomach while I was walking. They were like, that is not silver service. I do the same with my crimping tool. I just place it here and I use my stomach to hold it in place, and then I just put the crimping, the paper
It's a useful tool, isn't it?
I know, and I'm doing 4 at once, okay? So I'm not just doing 1, I'm doing 4. This is why it works up so quickly, okay? Because I've got 4 and they're all crimped. Now, can you see the texture on them? Okay,
yeah, it's amazing, isn't
beautiful,
it?
Right? So then, now I've done these 4. These are going to last me for a few pieces on here because I'm not going to use a whole piece, you know, in one go. So I'm going to take all 4 of those. I might add in a white. I might add in some other to fill it up. I wouldn't necessarily just do the 4. I'd probably, but you can only fit so many through the crimping tool. It'll get to a point where it just won't turn, and it's because you've got too many. And if you force it, it'll break the quilling tool, the crimping tool. So somewhere between 4. Sometimes I do 5. It depends, but I never do less than that because I'd rather get as many done as possible. Then all I've done, can you see I've separated those 4 pieces out?
Yeah.
Little bit of glue, just there, there, and there. Piece it, pinch it.
Okay.
All 4 of them are there. Now, this is where the magic happens. We want to loop. So, where it can look complicated, it ain't. See, I've got this here.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn it over so that I've got a big loop. Okay, a nice big mighty loop. I'll do a big one so you can see it. Now, watch carefully. You've got to hold it with your fingers here. Now, it's more difficult when you're doing this when they're crimped. Sometimes it moves, but you're just going to have to play until it gets it. But I'm going to take my first tail, which is my pale yellow, and I'm going to very gently pull while holding the others.
Ah, yeah, I see.
First loop formed. Then I'm going to take my orangey yellow. I'm going to try and keep hold of that pale yellow where it is. If it moves up, it's fine. You can just pull it back. Yeah. But because it's crimped, they're kind of working as a mechanism, a gear almost within them.
Yeah.
And it'll pull everything together for you, just like so. And then I'll grab my red and just make sure they're all in nice formation. And then, look at that.
Fab.
Now, I'd probably use a white as well. Then when I've done that, I will hold it all together. So I've got it in my hand and it's held. I will take my scissors, snip at the edge. Then I will take it and I will pull down the extra little flaps, which I know is not a good word for television. And then I will place and push, place and push, place and push. And then I'll do my central one. And now I've got those, I can push those together, and I've got my perfect loops for my fox, okay? Really not difficult, is it?
No, not at all.
So everyone who I know goes, I couldn't quill, it's too complicated.
And then you see it, don't you?
And then you see it and you go, it's not complicated. I know it looks complicated, but it's not. It's really easy. And it's as complicated as you want to make it. So then, obviously, when some of these, like this one here, where you're looking in the centre of this, I'm just showing it as an example. To my what? My left. Is that my left, right, left, this way?
Yeah, that way, perfect.
So just here, there's a great big loop in the centre, and this one possibly wouldn't fit. It's just a bit too small. It could probably need to be a bit bigger. Now, where I've got that one, though, that would have had the white in it as well.
Yes.
Some of them, when you see the photo, when you get it home, he'll have two of the dark oranges, 2 of the mid-oranges. So there'll be much bigger loops because you've got more quilling paper.
Yeah.
Some of them have got loads.
See that there, can't
Some
you?
of them have got less.
Yeah.
Now, where you are here, see this one, no, this one.
Yeah.
There's 2 of the dark, 2 of the mid-orange, 2 of the dark orange, 2 of the light yellow. There's 2 of each. That's why they're such big coils. But it's exactly the same process I just did. They're even quicker to make up. So that's why it's so easy. They're not difficult. Now, all I'm going to do is just rotate his tail. A good rule of thumb for this, so that you get a really beautiful curvature on it. Take the end of this, where you've got that teardrop shape.
Yeah.
Take the edge of your needle tool or your slotted tool, the other end, and just very gently start to roll it.
Right.
And it will just seat perfectly in a little curl. And then I can take that, hold it with my tweezers, glue on the edge. Now, try and get a couple of dots on each quilling strip. Don't go mad. We're not covering it. You can dab it. You can put... What I could do... If I had a piece of plastic, I wouldn't do it on your skin. I would never recommend putting glue on your skin. But you could do, like, you know, a little piece of plastic, anything, and you can dip it. That's another acceptable, but you can't have deep glue when you do that, okay? It's really important that glue is kept to its absolute minimum. And then I'm just going to pull this in and stick it against my template. And that is my first bit of quilling done. It's not difficult, guys. Anyone can do this. It's a beautiful craft. And the more people who can quill, the better I think the world will be. And I'll say this very quickly, it's very dull, and I've said it before, but when you're learning an instrument, they always say if you can learn the piano first, you'll be able to pick up any instrument so quick.
Really?
They always say that. If you can play the piano first, because it covers everything, when you pick up another instrument, the music as such, what you're reading and where your hands need to be will make sense. It's the same for me with quilling. I think if you can learn to quill, there's probably not an art form you can't do after. It teaches you colour, it teaches you context, it teaches you your visual cues that you need when you're working, and it teaches you about texture, patience and control. Once you've got those things down, you can do anything. You can do sculpting with clay, it's the same process. You can do whittling with wood, it's the same process. You're doing all the same things. It's about opening your eyes to the sense of you need a foundation, and to me, learning to quill is the foundation to a lot of art forms.
It's just incredible. Now, lots more messages coming through as well. We will share obviously as many as we can throughout the show. Hello, this is Christina. You are such a clever person. I love all your work, so obviously had to get this. Looking forward to seeing more of your work as well, Tina.
Thank you.
Thank you for that.
Sometimes on some of your packages, I get bored while I'm packing things because, you know, the brain. And so I start writing little messages on the packages. Some of you might have found them.
There you go. You never know what you might get. I all got mine. Your art is so inspiring. That's Gail as well. So thank you for that. We've got a collector here as well. I really look forward to Carla bringing her new kits out. Absolutely.
Don't, because you'll make me cry because I'm feeling a little bit emotional today. Thank you. I feel a little bit like...
Sally as well. Oh dear, couldn't resist. He's so beautiful. He is, isn't he? You are amazing and you inspire me. Thank you from Sally. We'll share this one.
It's so weird when people say things like you're inspiring, because literally
Look at this. You're a legend.
Out of bed.
Inspiring, legend. We're having it all. You just know Mr. Miss Foxy is purchased. Shares perfect show as a Foxes fan. Absolutely, I know. We're doing a bit better, aren't we, Kay?
I'm such a...
There's so many. We will share more with Carla, obviously, after the show. Let me just tell you what we still have availability on, OK? So, obviously, the full kit has completely sold out. We still have availability on the template at the moment. This is where you will get 10 of your templates, of course, coming with this. It does, of course, also come with that image that Carla spoke about, so you can really follow that, as well as looking back at these videos. Plus, it will come with one of the backing boards as well, so that is within this. It is just £12.99 for all 10 of those to be able to work with. The backing boards have almost sold out, but we will bring that up for you. So over 90% of this has now been allocated. If you want 10 of the additional backing boards, they're £9.99. And as Carla said, she's really made sure that that thickness, that weight of these is right to work with this quilled image, but also in view of framing, so you can frame it, which is very, very important, of course, because you want to frame it when you've done something like this.
It took me a lot of time to realise you can have a backing board, but if it's too thick, you can't frame it. And then you've done a whole quill.
Yeah, and then you can't do anything more than what you've done with it.
You can't do anything with it because it can't be framed.
And it takes it to a different level once it's framed as well, isn't it? If you're selling it on,
as soon as you... And always sign your work. I'm terrible for this because I forget, but always sign your work. And you know why? It's nothing to do with even finishing it, although it does give it that finished thing. It's about you affirming to yourself that you are an artist. Yeah. And we know you're all artists. We've seen your work. But when you affirm it and you do those small things, I'm signing it because I'm an artist. And I'll challenge you all to do something. And this is a really interesting psychology thing, but it is really interesting. The next time somebody says to you, what do you do? I challenge you to say, I'm an artist. And then look at how differently you start to handle the work you do. I challenge you to say it because the psychology of saying it, believing it, and seeing other people believe you when you say it, that will elevate you. Yeah, I promise you.
Yeah. Glue has sold out, so that's gone. The crimper, OK, over half the stock of this has gone as well, but we've got obviously still some available. So if you obviously want your crimper, that fabulous tool that we saw how easy it was, of course, to be able to use, there's £9.99. And the fact, of course, Carla really spent that time finding the perfect one.
Please, please don't overextend yourselves at Christmas, though. You don't have to have please don't overextend yourself. It's a really hard time of year. Just don't do
exactly. It's up to you. And then the final thing to mention is the toolkit. So that we've still got a little bit of availability on as well. That's where you're getting all 3 of those tools for £9.99. Now, I know a lot of you are asking about the other kits that we've seen previously. We will come to them. Don't worry. I'll give a quick flick through before the end of the show. You can already buy ahead on the website for you, but we'll come to them in a few moments. OK, but we'll have
I've got a couple more things to show, and then you're good to go. So I've crimped another batch of these. I've now got a white one attached to it. That's the full strips. They're the ones I was using before. I'll come back to those in a second. So I want to show you something else. One of the other things that are on here are coils. Somebody, I think it was Helen, that said at the beginning that it's the first time quilling. This is actual quilling. This is what you would class as traditional, which is where you're rolling pieces of paper. So once you've got them either crimped or not, it doesn't matter. Take your needle tool or your slotted tool. The slotted tool, just for those who have never quilled, has got a slot at the top of it, right in the centre of it, really hard to see, but there is a tiny little slot inside here. And when you're rolling paper, you will put a piece of paper into that slot. Now, you can make it a little bit wider just by pulling it, and they will pull apart slightly. So if you've got thicker paper, you put that in, and then you roll your papers on them. Not my favourite thing. And if you're learning to quill and you've never quilled before, honestly, my advice is don't use it. Try and use your needle tool, because you'll get more beautiful curves, because that's going to leave a bend, a straight bend as it goes round. And it's not quite the gorgeous curl that you're looking for. Now, when you're doing this, take your needle tool. I like to leave my whites on the outside a lot of the time. It pops the colour. So I'll take it, use my thumb. I'm going to put that over my quilling tool. So I've got my papers attached with my thumb, and I'm just going to move that round, and I'm going to start to roll them. Now, I've got a lot of pieces together here, so it's a little bit more of a push, and it will sort of become unruly. All you're going to do with that is take it off once you've got a little roll done, and then you're going to just coil it by hand. Now, this, when you're using the crimping tool, this something magic happens here, and I'll show you what I mean. We talk about texture. Hold on, let me just roll it. This is one of my favourite ever things, because texturally, visually, this is, it's really lovely. Just 1 second. I'll leave it there. Right. Yeah. Now, let me just use my cutter bees, and I'll hold it. I won't glue all of this. Are you ready? Yeah. We do this on the overhead. I'll do a reveal. Okay. This is so beautiful.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Look at the texture. How close can we get in? I don't know if we can get closer. Is it easier on two?
No, we can go right in.
Look at that. Look at that.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Is that not the most beautiful thing?
Yeah.
The crimping tool really does change quilling. Now, bear in mind, with the exception maybe of the feather, all of the other kits that and the cow, although actually if you mix some of the crimping stuff in with the cow, he would be beautiful. But all of the other templates, at the top of my head, you could crimp them. Maybe, most of them you'd be able to put crimping in there. So the crimping tool is going to take you across all of your quilling. Now, if you've got no interest in modern quilling and you like to do traditional quilling, which is something I don't step into very often, I can do it, and I have done it in the past, I don't do it anymore really, you'll still use the crimping tool. That would be for doing your flowers and those kind of things. You'll use, they call it ribbler. They call it a ribbler tool, but I wasn't going to put that on there. It sounds dirty. So I don't use that word because it sounds like something you shouldn't say in front of your parents. So yeah, it's a crimping tool in my head. So I'm just going to put this on here, little bit of glue, and we're going to put this in. I want to show you one more technique after this though, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely. We love it.
Menopause is taking over and the hot flushes are coming.
You need to stand here.
Is it cold there?
Oh, yeah, I'm on the aircon.
Yeah, but even, I was saying the other day, I haven't slept this year with a duvet on yet, and my windows are wide open.
Oh, really?
And I wake up and there's frost and I am maffed in hot. Yeah, like, it's not good. So there's your wee coils. You'll find these dispersed across your fox in different areas. There's one up here. They're just there as a different textural difference. And the same thing, you would just put your glue on the bottom of these, just little amounts. You can spread it out if you want, you don't have to. It'll hold, tiny amounts of glue hold because glue is sticky. Now, the other technique that I wanted to show you, so there's quite a few of these in this kit, so I did just want to show you them. There's some where they look like rainbows, okay? And that is simply that you're going to take a piece. When you've got it crimped, it's a different texture to the paper, so they bend real nice. They just go into shape because the texture's holding it. So I can simply take a piece, I'll measure it against the template, and then I'm just going to mark that with my thumb. I'm going to cut that off. Now, these ones are really simple, but you need the curl in your paper first. You've got to have that rounded edge on your paper before you go to do this, otherwise you're going to struggle with it. Take it, little dabs of glue, just tiny little dots. I'm barely using glue here. You can imagine how long your glue lasts when you're quilling. That's it. And then, can you see? Tiny. And then from there, I'm just going to place this in and bring it round and place and just push.
Yeah, and just get it onto that spot.
And that's it. And that's exactly the same way that you do the outlining of the fox. So if you've never quilled before, you get the fox home and you're like, I don't know how to do the outlining. Fear not. Go to YouTube, type in HobbyMaker TV, and then when you get onto the HobbyMaker TV page, it'll say videos, playlists, shorts, reels, whatever it does, and then it'll say search. Yeah. Go into that search box and type in cut by hand, and you'll see all of my shows. The beginning launch shows you exactly how to outline. So your whole journey is there for quilling, and that's how you can catch up onto it super quick. And then for these, you just leave a tiny gap. So I would go to my next colour, the darkest colour, and I would choose my next piece, measure out your sizes, and then I would cut it just here. Same thing.
Amazing.
Same thing. So all I would do is put my glue on. I'm going to put this in, and I'm going to leave a tiny little gap in between. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And from that, we get these rainbows coming through. Those gorgeous, beautiful blooms. Isn't he pretty? He's so handsome.
He's fabulous. I want to know what people call him when they get him home.
I know, right? So use your dark colours for the tips of your ears, just filling in with little loops in your little areas around here to just fill in those pieces. His mouth comes down here, and don't get hung up on it. As long as you've got some white on his chest and his tail, and then the rest of it is your oranges. It doesn't matter if you use all the same. You might use all the darker orange, or you might use the rainbow technique that I've used here, where you've used all of those colours. More colour you use and the more texture you use, the more it'll pop. But if you're going to use a different colour and the white, so say like you go, I only want to use 2 colours because it's, I'm just starting. Use the darkest orange and the white. That will give you the biggest pop because you've got 2 extremely contrasting colours. That would be my advice. Now, he's sitting here. I just want you to be able to sort of almost grab a screenshot of the outlining so you can see exactly where his body is when you're doing this at home. Take a photo of it or go and find this on YouTube. You'll see all the outline around his tail, around his thigh. Then you've got his legs going up here into the fleece of his chest, and then just that top little point, which is where his kind of chest begins. So it just gives you that motivation round, and that is him sort of outlined. Does that help?
Yeah, absolutely. It's fabulous. So remember that if you do want to go and get this now, the only way is to go and get the templates. That is on your screen at the moment. So that is HD8314, and that is where you're going to get 10 of the templates. You are also, of course, going to get that image to work from, as well as one of those backing boards as well. So get it while it's available. Now, let's just quickly talk through a few of the other kits that we have available on today's show in terms of the templates. Now, quite a lot of these are very limited as well, aren't they? So it is going to be very much about jumping in as quickly as you can. Now, the feather you mentioned a moment ago,
Feather's probably one of the most popular. Feather and the cow and the alphabet are generally the most popular.
It's amazing, isn't it? So again, you are going to get 10 of the templates. You'll get the backing sheet as well, as you can see just there.
The
and
rainbow
obviously get
design
that amazing image
that I just showed you. Sorry, Sherilyn, where you're cutting it and just laying it down. That whole feather is made up of that.
Wow.
It's just cutting strips and gluing them down.
And again, because you've got 10 of them, you can mix those colours up. You can do that, then you could do another that was pinks and purples. It's totally up to you how you want to do this.
Well, you can use these. You're not going these quilling strips that you get today, these 600 strips, you're going to use a couple of pieces of each. You're going to have loads of quilling strips left.
Oh, so if you bought additional templates, you'd have loads left anyway.
I mean, you'd be doing them in these colours, but yeah, you'll be able to do loads of these.
Oh, phenomenal. There you go. Right, 20% of that one. In fact, we're over-allocated on that one already. So, yes, that one is going to go. Well done. Let's come to the stag, shall we, next?
This one's a bit different. This was the last one we did. This was a foray into using quilling and paper cutting, so it's slightly different. So you've got the paper cut designs and the quilling designs in this. So you can use it as a paper cut on its own without the quilling. You can use it as a blank negative. You don't have to do the paper cutting. You could just cut out the outline of the stag and use that, or you can just quill around the edge and leave the negative open. You can do loads of options with the stag.
Fabulous. We are into single figures on that one. Lots of you have already spotted that and taken advantage of it. We've then got the floral lines. So we've got this one that we can see here. I just love how different every single one of the images are as well.
So do I, until I'm trying to think of the next idea.
Next one.
This one looks at textured centering, so where you've got the ball in the middle of that, if you can see where it's made up of the tiny little fringed pieces, you'll be able to see the shows on all of these to get the full details of how to make them. So you've got all the history on the YouTube channel on how to make every single one of these.
Absolutely. So you can see that one just there. I'm not sure if that one's available, but we will try and find that and get that one up for you. It might have already gone. We've got the lotus flower. Let's come across that one next. That
First ever one we did, so that's the original cut by hand.
Original ever.
That's a year ago.
Oh, goodbye. Got excited by that year.
That's really simple. That's just made up of loops.
I remember you launching this, though, when you said that was a year. I was like, it can't be a year. It feels like 2 minutes since we were talking about this.
It does. It's gone so fast, but that is just loops.
Yeah.
You saw me making loops at the beginning of this when we were making the flowers. That's just loops.
Amazing.
Outlining and loops, simple as.
And you're still getting 10.
Yeah, you get 10.
10 on
and
everything.
same with the angel policy. Do what you
Lovely.
want, photocopy it, do what you want, just don't sell the designs. That's that's as reasonable as I think is possible to be.
100%. This one, as you said, is always incredibly popular. This is the alphabet quilling, and I think it's the fact that you can personalise this to anybody as well.
26 individual templates for each letter of the alphabet. This is called the bumper quilling, yes.
So you've got all of those. So, you know, do you want A, B? And we kind of see as we kind of move through all of these. We are going to take this down to a discounted price as well. Should be $24.99. We're going to take it down to £19.99 today. So, I mean, that's less than £1 per template, isn't it? Again, that we're actually getting with
I mean, obviously, and this one's a little bit more expensive because you're getting over double the amount of templates as you would normally get. So, you know. But again, you can photocopy as much as you want. It's fine.
I just love that you say that.
I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care. The thing is, my thing is, if you're paying good money for templates and things like that, yeah, of course you should be able to photocopy and do it. I know not every company says, and don't copy Disney. But I just think, you know, just do what you need to do. Like, have fun.
Absolutely. We've then got your ampersand and template pack that we can see here as well. So we can come across to this one that we can see here.
Always popular as
Beautiful,
well.
isn't it?
I love ampersands.
Yeah.
Something really beautiful.
There is, isn't there?
Yeah. I
think it's the swirl. It's kind of the flow of it almost.
Absolutely.
That you've got there. So again, £9.99. That's the 10. And of course, you've got the image that we've got there. And then we've also got your backing board as well. No, it's really hard to write them, I have to say. Then your stamps. Now, I love your stamps.
I'm running out of these. I'm not going to put another order, but the last few that I've got, I just sort of keep putting them on the show until they've gone.
It's just the words. They just make me laugh. Chuffing Nora. Hey up. Woolly back. Babs we got. We got our kid, all right, me lover. Will I be jiggered?
Will I be jiggered?
Would you Adam and Eve it? You're having a hat and scarf. It's just
I am
brilliant.
Shucketh. And shut your actual face, though. I say that to everybody who's annoying me. Bye, Hey up and chuffing Nora.
Oh, it's so good, Boston, as well. I mean, you just think of people that say these depending on where they're from in the country. It's just fabulous.
You've also got the stitch line stamp, which is the extra long one at the side. That's for your borders, for any cards that you make. You've also got the England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales emblem at the bottom, and you've got a corner piece which you can put any, what's the word I'm looking for, sentiment on. It doesn't matter which. It doesn't matter if it's one of these or one of the own that you got it, but it's just something to base on.
Super. And all of those are for £19.99.
Go ahead, our kid. She's saying, what does go ahead made? Go ahead.
Go ahead. There you go.
It's a Liverpudlian thing, isn't it? Go ahead, our kid.
This one, which I really struggle to say this word, and I remember
probably actually my most popular template ever. I forget about this one.
We talked all about the sequence, didn't we? And everything on this show. It's Fibonacci. There we go. Thank you.
We were talking about calligraphy yesterday on a show. Calligraphy is based on the. Hold on. Well, part of it. The formation of letters is based on the Da Vinci sequence, which is also where the Fibonacci sequence comes into its progression.
Wow.
God, I'm boring.
God, you're clever. That's what I'm
so dull. I bore myself.
I just love that you know all of this. So there is that one that we can see as well. One of my favourites is the Highland cow. I just love this. Yeah. I just think there's something about a Highland cow that is so special.
Look at his face.
He is incredible.
Look at him.
Just look, he's just there. He's kind of looking at you. He's absolutely fantastic. Again, £12.99, 10 of your templates, of course.
Get your noses.
To you. There's your noses.
You get the normal templates. It's not all just noses. You do get templates.
You're not just making
what do you do with them?
lots
They're
of
just
noses.
little paper-cut noses if you want them.
So fun. And, of course, you've got that backing board with this again, but I just think it's such a gorgeous image. Lots and lots of you coming through for that one already. Then we have your Eternal Heart, your Quilling template on this one.
This is where
we realise it's a year, don't we? And, you know, we were talking Valentine's with Sharon a minute ago.
Yes, there you go.
Coming close, isn't it?
They're lovely for family as well.
They
are. Eternal Heart.
Yeah, Definitely, yeah, quite Celtic as well. So
very much so.
Really, really lovely on that one also. And then we can come to your floral wreath as well. So we've got this one also.
This one teaches you the technique
pretty.
of modern rose formation, which is really, really popular all over the TikToks and the Instagrams.
Still not
really easy, lovely to do, simple stuff.
Yeah.
Quilling's a gift. I genuinely think quilling is a gift of a craft.
Yeah, it is. So that's all of those. Don't forget about the new one, though, that we have the templates available. Of course, about 60% of the stock of the templates has now gone as well. But if you'd still like to get it, we've got East Riding of Yorkshire, Rosemary, Emma, we've got Helen, we've got lots of new crafters, Jacqueline, loads of you still in your basket. So do make sure when we go to the break in a moment, which is pretty dull, to be honest, that you check out, because I know a lot of people, I don't want you to miss out, because you've been enjoying, obviously, watching and listening to everything that's happening. And the crimper, of course, loads of you have got that, just £9.99.
Can I very quickly say a huge thank you to you guys, because in real terms, I know like it's just you're watching Crafting Telly and you're buying stuff, but in real terms, you've fed my kids for a year and you've kept a roof over their head. I can put the heating on because of you guys. So just a really huge thank you, because it does change my world. So thank you very much.
Well, we need to thank you as well for bringing it to everybody, because it's incredibly different to anything else that we have, of course, on this channel and I think anywhere else. So, yeah, thank you to them, guys, but thank you to you as well, because we absolutely love it. You're bound to be back with us soon, doing something.
Paper Dynamics, because Keith's wife is going to the hospital for a couple of appointments.
Oh, OK.
So I've got Paper Dynamics on Thursday.
We had a lovely time when you did Paper Dynamics.
I know, I loved it. And then,
so.
do you know what's really exciting?
Yeah.
I've been trusted.
Go on.
By Mad Hatters, and I get to do a Mad Hatters show on the 22nd.
Oh, very nice. So we've got lots of good stuff coming up then as well. Rightio, well, final show is coming up. Check out your baskets on this, what a lovely, lovely show. And I am back in a moment. If you are wanting deals, you've opened your P&P now, we have got the most extraordinary chances with All and Create. I think we've got about 50 items to get through in the next hour, so it's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, but the prices are incredible. I'll see you in a second with Leonie.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
OK, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
On Monday at 7 p.m, we're going to be looking at the brand new design, which is the Fox, and he's very handsome. He's very quick and easy to make up because we're doing huge loops. We're going to be looking at the textural designs that come in with using the crimping tool, and we're going to be moving forward with what we've learned so far. So I hope you can join me Monday at 7 p.m. and send in the messages and do all of the good things. Bye!
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh my goodness, honestly, we're at 8 o'clock and I can't even remember what I did about an hour ago. The only that asked me a question, I'm like, I don't know what I did at 5 o'clock. I'm not sure. Anyway,
am I even here?
These are my days now. I feel like I don't know where we are. You know, in December, it's so busy, isn't it? And your head is like full.
I'm constantly like that.
Oh, well, that makes me feel better.
I have no idea what day I'm on, what I did. I am always in a state of confusion. But I feel even if I didn't have anything on, I'd be in a state of confusion.
I think iPhone does well, to be fair. Probably just does.
Yeah.
Now, we have put everything from this show onto pre-order for you. We have got so much. We literally, in the break, Leonie took something just to have a look at. I thought she just wanted to hold it, so I moved everything into the space. That's how much we have. It's just jam-packed. But shop ahead, obviously. It's brilliant, the deals that we're about to do. The prices are going to be extraordinary. It doesn't matter at what point you check out, you will, of course, pay that same low price. Now, we're going to start with the mystery goodie bag, aren't we?
The mystery goodie bag, which is in the box.
Bear with
with.
I don't think you've
Bear
ever seen
with.
this on this channel before. It's a very special box that's usually used across there, so they're probably looking for it in their studio, but we have
It was very special earlier because we opened up and it was empty. It was like, surprise!
Now it's not. Now it has come in.
It was the worst reveal ever. It was a black empty box. But we got something in it this time because...
Wow.
Not showing you. No, so obviously
Yes.
the contents are going to vary, but this is such a good deal.
Kind of thing that you can get.
And these always sell out. Because they are such a good deal.
Yeah, of course.
And what you're going to get, so you're going to get a serious bargain. Obviously, the team are going to put these together for you. So if you are buying more than one, then they're going to do the best to give you different content. But this will just give you an idea. Now, cool.
Yeah,
Absolutely
isn't
cool.
it? Yeah.
This is all about our Janet Klein. Bring in your little cuties, but this is so cool because your cuties will go in the car.
Yes, of
but
course,
you won't just be using your cuties in here. You'll be using like some of the wonderful All and Crate dogs and cats. You know, there's so much you'll use this. And because it's an open stamp, when you stamp it on pattern paper, it looks really cool. But that might be just one of the stamps you're getting. Maybe you're going to get cool stencils.
Really nice
and let's face it, our back catalogue of stencils is immense.
Yeah, isn't it
with
just?
some seriously cool designs.
Yeah.
So it might be a beautiful stencil, good quality stencils. It might be one of the packs of cardstock that we do. And there's so many gorgeous cards. This one's cool because it's a printed tags,
lovely, isn't
which
it?
I love. Love working with tags.
Yeah,
love it.
100%.
Obviously, in this pack, we've got more stamps. And this is what I love. There's such a variety, and that's what's so cool about All and Create. Isn't she lovely?
Yeah, it's great.
I really love that, and that's an old one. And I love that. I love that because they're numbered. You can kind of tell how old they are.
Yeah, very true.
You know. But she's adorable, and then obviously different designers as well, because of course under the umbrella of the years, there's been different designers working with All and Create, and I mean, the detail, wonderful Papasha. And her artwork, she always has the words sort of hidden
really cool,
within, and it's just such a cool. And it was Papasha, the first person I saw doing this.
Really?
It was with All and Create. It was Papasha. It's so cool. Now, that's just our goodie bag. Obviously, I don't know what's going to be in yours, but it's going to be special.
But it's the fact, isn't it? Yes, contents will vary, but you're going to get around £60 worth, so a minimum of £60 worth of goodies for £20, over a third of the price. So you could buy 3 of these sets, and you would only be paying the price that you should be paying for just one of these,
and
which is
imagine
absolutely
all
fabulous.
the stuff you're going to get.
I know. And you know what? It's always a great way. If you love All and Create, take advantage. If you've never used All and Create before, this is a really good way to kind of get involved, get to see the quality of the product and everything like that as well. So jump in and get involved. The only reason we're moving on in this show is because we've got so much to fit in 50 minutes, OK? Now, we are going to come across next to this. Now, we've got, there's 3 different ones that we're about to bring to you. And these are sort of like starter packs. These are chances to really get to know everything that All and Create do, but at the most incredible prices. So this is number 2 that we've got just here.
Now, this has so I'll take you through the contents, and I'm going to show you some of the goodies. So, first of all, the cardstock. So this has got your A5 cardstock.
Super,
Now, I've been raiding the cardstock, so you're not going to...
You'll get a new pack
you'll get more than I'm going to show you. Now, this is beautiful. It says paper. This is heavyweight 350 GSM cardstock. I love this design. It is absolutely gorgeous. They're all double-sided. I mean, look at that.
You could just frame that, couldn't you?
Isn't that just cool? It's so cool. And the thing is with this, I mean, all the artwork is phenomenal. Both sides are... I really, really like this one. And do you know what? This is the thing. They're all so unique, aren't they? And the amount of layers, when you look at it, the amount of detail. This is such a good card pack. Look at that. Every single piece is cool.
Exactly.
Cool.
And that's just the first part,
That's
isn't it,
just the first bit. So that's your cardstock. Now, this is another one when you think about value. Because obviously... That's the price.
Yeah, it should be.
I do believe it should be.
£30.96. We're about to bring the price in. You've seen the first item. You're getting a £10 or just over a £10 discount. So we're at £19.99. You saw one element of what you're about to get.
And I love that because this is a great way of really exploring what All and Create are about. You know, and the quality. The rub-ons are serious. I love these. And every single design is phenomenal. Look at the colours. Look at all the layers. Look at all the different elements on there. And you can use just a tiny bit of one of them, or you can use like a huge amount on one card or project. They're brilliant on mixed media. They're brilliant on your cards. I love the rub-ons. They'll go on different surfaces as well.
And you just don't see where the join is. They're just absolutely fabulous.
Or they just flow into your project. And because they're matte, you can't tell.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
You're also getting... Now, let me show you the washi. So the washi in this one is that design.
I love that. How many again can you
25
make?
on one roll. Now, think about the value for money. So you've got 25 cool toppers, as well as the cardstock, as well as the rub-ons, as well as all the ephemera.
Which you can never keep in
for
stock
money
as well.
is phenomenal. That design, though, is stunning.
Lovely, isn't it? It really
I really love it, and it's got a real vintage hue as that one. And maybe you're going to be fussy cutting it. Maybe you're going to be fussy cutting the flowers or the butterflies. There's so much you can do. We have got some finished samples I will show you in a minute. But then the ephemera. Now, you're getting 48 pieces in here, and this is lovely because your ephemera, OK, you might be putting extra colour on top of it. You might be, you know, there's tons you can do with it. But the designs, these are really cool, the butterflies, because obviously they've got that really nice sort of mixed media print on here. It is beautifully cut. They are a cardstock weight, so you can shape them. I mean, look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
It's incredible.
Aren't the designs phenomenal? Really cool. And you get loads of different sizes as well. So there's tons you can do with these, but it is the amount you're getting. You're getting all of those.
And for £19.99, so we're talking ephemera, we're talking your washi tape, we're talking your rub-ons, we're also talking about that incredible cardstock as well. So all of that coming to you for that price. Some lovely samples that we'll have a quick look
and
through.
Let me look, because that's the nice thing, isn't it? OK, you've got all them elements, but how do they work? How do they go together? The washi, I mean, that's washi. You know, but it makes such an amazing topper. That cardstock.
It's beautiful.
That's just such a... It's got the wow factor, hasn't it? I mean, the designs are magnificent. I love this. That book... Isn't that just beautiful? And I mean, obviously, this is more than just... hold on a minute. More than just what you're getting in this kit. But when you... Oh, the string. Sorry, I'm wrapping myself up in knots. But isn't that just lovely? When you start... I'm not going to open it all up, but... Oh, wow. And it's stuff like that, because it is cardstock. You'll be using it for so many different things. Absolutely beautiful. You know, and there's some... And again, these will work as backgrounds. They'll work with loads of different images. So maybe images you didn't even think of that they're going to go with. The cardstock is good quality. That, of course, will work with all sorts. And the ephemera, I mean, that is so... That on a plain background, look at that. And that's so easy to do. You know, a bit of stamping in the background, a little bit of your rub-ons, and then 2 bits of your ephemera.
It's incredible.
And that's got a wow factor.
So £19.99 for that first set. Now, we have a couple of other sets of deals that kind of sit in the same realm, OK, where we are going to be giving you the same sort of really, really great discounts that we can see here as well. So this is the next one that we have got. So, again, you're going to be getting your washi tapes. You're going to be getting the chance to be able to get, of course, your designer papers in this. I mean, it's just absolutely fabulous. You've got your die cuts, you've got your rub-ons as well that are coming to you.
There we go, dear. I'm not going to lose our posh clip, because we'll get done if we lose the posh clip. We have to say hello as well. We've got our wonderful Abs is watching this evening.
Hello, nice to see
you. He's sat at home, chilling.
Very nice.
I wonder, mind you, it is on what day is it? Monday, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit early in week for gin o'clock, isn't it?
Well, I don't know, Carla's off to get hers, so, you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's Christmas as well, isn't it? It's like countdown. I think do what you want.
Yeah,
do what you want.
The whole month. Okay, so the washi tape in this one. So again, it's another layer it up washer. So you are getting 25 of these images, 25 images. And again, it's bright, it's beautiful and gorgeous. And I mean, it looks so good on a card. Now look at that. That's actually been fussy cut.
Wow.
So the image has been fussy cut. So there's loads of ways you can use this. So you've got gorgeous, gorgeous washi. The cardstock in this one, and I'm just looking what I've prepped. I have prepped something for this. So I'm going to quickly show you rub-ons in this one.
Okay, thanks,
Because I just want to show you some quick things. Also, when we go through, if there's a die in the sales you want to see, let me know, because I've got the machine out. Now, look, I love this. I know I keep saying, oh, I love this, I love this.
I know, but they're all so nice, aren't they? And the colours.
How could you not love this? I mean, if you're not into inky splats, this is for you, because you don't need to get all your ink out. If you are into all these backgrounds, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous collection to start working with, you know, and to start layering over the top. And again, it's the quality. The quality is fabulous. So you're getting your beautiful cardstock. You get 10 sheets that are all double-sided. So that's your lovely heavyweight cardstock. The ephemera. Now, the ephemera in this is lovely. I'm going to open mine because I've got mine ready to go. So now with this one you are getting 35 pieces, because actually you get some really big, nice big ephemera.
So you can actually build up the flowers with this as well if you wanted to, the different layers.
And these are, I mean, just look at the quality. Cardstock, beautifully, beautifully coloured in. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? And I mean, something like this, beautiful for creating depth on your card. I do love the colour palette as well with these.
Definitely.
They all look like they've been hand-coloured in, but it's cardstock, so maybe you're going to add extra stuff onto it. Maybe you're going to add glitter. So you've got tons of ephemera, And then in this collection, you're also getting your rub-ons. Now, I am going to show you what these look like and how to use your rub-ons. But first, let me just show you, because that's a rub-on over an inky background.
That's the thing,
Honestly, it's so effective, and that pops on that inky background. It really stands out. I mean, that all them blotches are rub-ons.
No, it's amazing.
It doesn't look like it, does it?
No, not at all. No.
It's just so effective. Look at all of those that have all been die cut. The beautiful washi. That's your washi tape. I mean, the washi tape. Look at that. You know,
and when you said,
cool
you know, really think about it, if you go for one of those on each of your cards for a topper, that's less than £1 a card already, without talking about any other elements you get in this.
Especially in this deal, because you are getting such a deal. And then the beautiful ephemera. I mean, look at the ephemera on that. Isn't that stunning?
So lovely.
And I mean, look at that. That's so easy to do. Right, so talking of easy to do, and I'm not doing proper in-depth demos because we've got so much on the show, so there's a bit too much to go through, but and I've got really quick ideas, okay? So, for instance, your cardstock. Now, this is your A6 cardstock. So with your A6 cardstock, obviously, you can create cards out of it. You can do all sorts. I'm going to cut it down, so I'm making myself an ATC. Okay, ATC is 3.5 by 2.5. So I've got a cheeky little ATC straight away because it's a great size for it. You know, that looks small today, and it's funny. I used to do ATCs all the time, and now it's like, oh, look,
you see the sizes and you think,
I'm doubting myself. Don't doubt yourself, kid. But then, look, so it's double-sided cardstock. You can do a double-sided ATC. It really does look small. I'm sure I've cut that wrong, but I'm going to get over it. If I have cut it wrong, this is a smaller ATC. But whichever side I choose, my rub-ons are going to sit on it. So one sheet, you've got all your gorgeous blotches. The other ones, you've got your words, you've got numbers, you've got your lovely faux stitching. So you've got tons of elements. Now, the lovely thing is with this, I know you get lollipop stick, but I can't bother getting it out of the bag. So the lovely thing is you don't need to worry about cutting the elements out. Just decide where you want to pop your rub on and rub. So
it just brings off the bit that you go over, doesn't it?
And it's just, the quality is magnificent. Hold it and then peel. And anything that doesn't go, just go back in. Look at that.
So
you wouldn't. Oh, I love
it. Just transfers so easily and so quickly, doesn't it?
The colour.
Yeah.
You know, even on that print. Now, obviously, when All and Create do the cardstock, they design it so it can be layered on top of, because that's part of it. You know, we know that a lot of people won't want to just use it as is. They'll want to add extra bits on it.
Yeah.
So that's part of the design. But look how good that looks.
So good, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. And that's just a little bit of rub-on.
Brilliant.
The other one, have a look at this, because, like, say I want to go for the laugh, or shall I go for one of the... Let's go for inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
So if I take the inspiration, pop that there, again on that cardstock, and the white, you see, I find this really, really interesting, because it's like, it's a white rub-on, but look how good that looks. With the grey, it's so cool. And then with something like this, you could then just take, so whichever way you're working on, or if you're working on both of them, you could then just take your beautiful ephemera. See, for an ATC, I mean, these are perfect, because you don't need much if you're doing an ATC. But then have a little play, decide which bits of ephemera you want to use, and I think I'll go for the lovely... Mind you, I quite like the pinks, because I think the pink on that background looks magnificent.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It pops out.
Doesn't that look beautiful?
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely gorgeous. Or obviously, on the other side, the pink does look really beautiful. I mean, I love that.
It's really nice, that
How
inspiration,
simple, but
so
really
simple,
effective, and just that
Can the
rub-on.
rub-ons be used on canvases? Somebody's asked,
So you can use them on canvas, you can use them on, you know, if you're going to be working on glass, acetate. So they go on a multitude of surfaces.
So always ask. So obviously within that bundle, you are getting the rub-ons, you are getting the cardstock, you're getting that ephemera, and you're getting the washi tape, all for £19.99. Let's then show you this one, because this is one other kit that we've got that kind of sits in a similar realm to what we've seen with that. So again, we're going to get that price straight in for you. So discounting that down, where we should be looking at £28.96, but it's coming in at £19.99 today for you to be able to get it.
See, and the prices are magnificent.
So good, aren't they?
And the reason Abs likes doing these is because you get a little bit of everything.
Yeah, which is great, I think.
And if you've already got these rub-ons but run out, if you've already got the cardstock and run out, this is a brilliant price for getting stuff that you might have already used up. Now, the washi tape in this one is that beautiful little mailbox. I really like this. Again, I love the colours. I love how bright it is. I love it. It looks a little bit vintage. It looks like it's gone back to nature, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like it's being retaken over. You've then got the clocks. Now, again, this is full. You've got 27 elements in here, and you get all sorts. And some of them haven't got the hands on, so you can actually decide what time it is. I love those. They make brilliant, brilliant embellishments. You've then got your cardstock. Now, with your beautiful cardstock, again, look at that. All double-sided. Of course, you're getting heavyweight cardstock. This is, I know I keep saying it's gorgeous, it's beautiful, but it is. If you haven't tried All and Create cardstock, this is why this bundle exists. Oh, and the rub-ons. Again, you're getting 2 sheets. I mean, look at that. The colours.
Really amazing. And obviously you just saw in that last demo just how they will just go over any cardstock as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
So easy. And the matte, so they just blend into that background, and everything. Now, the cardstock, it die cuts beautifully, so if you... I'm trying to work out what... Oh, I think they're the rub-ons. They're the rub-ons.
Oh,
Can you see in the background there?
Yeah.
They're the rub-ons on heavy coloured backgrounds.
And they just work so well.
Yes. I mean, that looks printed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks so effective. It's such a nice idea, is this? Yeah. Because it's, I think, oh, no, they do look like that's the rub-ons as well. It is one of them. I should just read the back, because it says on the back of the card.
Different areas, isn't it? Different bits that have been used on different parts.
But aren't they just... And I love that. That's so such a good mailbox. That's ace. And I love this. Look at him, because it does look a little bit spooky, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because it looks like it's been deserted.
that colour that you've kind of popped with them as well.
It's because of the zombies. The zombies have taken over, so the mailboxes. And look, rub-ons. Look at that rub-on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
amazing.
So
you can see all of that inspiration that you've got just there. So obviously we've had the mystery box, £60 worth of goodies, going to be paying 20. You've got the discounts, of course, on that, where you're getting a real mix of things. Now we are going to come to more of your washies, and we're going to be bringing them to you at the most incredible prices. We will let you shop ahead, because wait until you see the price and then you'll know all of these will match in price. So this is your Flying Classic number 29 that we've got here. And obviously Leonie's made these all up, but what is so brilliant, and I have to say I've never seen anywhere else, is with your washi from All and Create, you just get those 4 rows, you layer it up, and it all just joins to make the most incredible image.
And these are some of my favourites.
Yeah,
and I'll bore you because I'll keep going, oh, this one. I love this.
Look at the price, £3.24.
And isn't that good? Now, you know we were talking about ephemera before. With that, you bob a little bit of ephemera on there. Absolutely beautiful. You take that, put your rub-ons on that. It changes it. That is such a strong background.
Isn't it? It's fabulous.
And you can, it's beautiful. And you can make 25 of those.
For £3.24, I mean, you literally can't believe it, can you, that for that price you are able to do that. Now, this one I think is going to be a favourite. This is your coral wings.
This is obviously another one of my favourites.
As soon as you see the butterfly, but then also it's the colour and it's the strength of the colour, isn't it, that you've got with that?
It just pops, doesn't it? It's magnificent. And it's huge. You know, it's such a big butterfly. Maybe you're cutting it out again. You can be doing loads with it. But and I love that background. You know, there's so much going on.
It's all just so thought out, I think, with all of these.
And cool.
Yeah. And
cool and different.
What I think with all of these as well is this is where, as well, we've got the one-off postage and packaging. We are whipping through these to get as many deals in as we can, but add them on, because you are, of course, getting the washies. So this one is here. And that, again, I love that, because you could use them as separate elements if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. And you know what? Again, we had the beautiful ephemera in the first kit. You know, the ephemera goes perfectly.
Gives that depth then, doesn't it? And that height as well, if you wanted to do that.
Put your rub-ons over it. There's so much you can do, but I could do that and then die cut it. And it'd die cut like a treat. Because washi isn't heavyweight, it does mean you're not really adding anything to that cardstock. That's another one of my favourites.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Stunning.
Oh, now here's that postbox sort of look there. That we've got the butterflies as well. So if you want extras of this one, then you've got the chance, of course, to be able to get it. And again, I just think the colours on that is so beautiful, because it looks like you've spent hours painting it.
And every time you use it, you're going to get that finish.
Exactly.
And I love that. I love that you can guarantee it. You know, obviously, if you put it on white cardstock, then it pops. If you put it on something darker, it will change the background colour. So if you want it more vintage, if you want it more zombie nights, then put it on like a craft card or something, and it'll look a little bit dark.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got 25 of those means that you can sort of try it with all different things, can't you?
Some of out, you know, use some of them as embellishments. Get creative with it.
Definitely. This is your peony pink, so if you love your flowers, I mean, that is, again, it feels like it's not flat, doesn't it? It feels like you're actually going to feel that, and it's got the dimension of the flowers.
It's got so much depth, hasn't it? I mean, look at the glass vases. They are just so pretty. And obviously, just creating that, making it into a topper, beautiful.
Yeah. And all you're doing is you're just ripping off those edges, having them as sort of distressed or as straight as you want to, and you're just layering these up, and there'll be enough for up to 25 of those, which is absolutely amazing. Another flower one, but totally different in terms of the colours and the hues that we've got in that. In fact, these colours you don't see all that often,
No,
I
you
think.
don't. I love that background. It just makes the pink pop, doesn't it?
So different, isn't it, having the blue to that?
And again, they look 3D, don't they? I mean, the effect is just incredible. The way the light's hitting them, they make such a good topper. But I mean, wash it. You can use these as backgrounds.
Oh, of course.
And because you're getting so many, you can experiment. You can play. What we do advise is do a swatch. Your first one is your swatch.
So a bit like what you've created here.
Yeah. And then you've got your reference guide. Put your number on your swatch, so you know which washi tape you're looking at. Because I'm telling you, when they're like that,
you're not going to know,
you ain't got a clue. and also put the number inside the washer.
Yeah, it's really good.
Took me about 5 years to learn that.
And then you realise this makes it so much easier if I do this.
Well, trying to find washi in my tub is impossible. I love this because I love the colour. I love how bright it is. And obviously cactuses have been really on trend.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
And
they're not hard to keep alive. So I think that's the thing that's good with them as well.
And you can use them. I mean, there's many a different card that you can think of that they'll suit. Many different people.
Definitely. And there's another one here which has your cactuses as well that you can see on this one as well. Remember, everything is going down to that unbelievable low price. £3.24 today on your washes. Everything within this show is going to incredible discounts. So, of course, do ensure that you are filling up your baskets to be able to get them. So there is that one that we can see just there.
Next
we're
doing quite well.
I know, we are.
It is scary because we've got a lot to go through.
Yeah, but we can whip through as much of it as we can, and obviously you can see it all on the website as well.
And again, I'm sure you know how to do the wash it. It is easy to layer. Oh, this is where I want to live. We've got the blue sofa and we've got the pink sofa, and I adore both because it's really, again, it's like shabby chic,
in
it
feels like London. It feels like East London, you know, really cool flat.
I don't know. I think it feels like it's somewhere in south of France.
Do you? Yeah,
and it's warm. I want to be on that settee having a little cheeky nap.
Yeah, getting your buck out, sort of thing like that.
Oh,
so
it's just lovely.
Let's show you the other one as well. So this one is your other sofa.
This is the other sofa. Not a blue sofa. It's a blue wall.
Yeah.
Oh, again, you can almost smell the roses. It's just exquisite. I expect these to be in the same house but different sides of room.
I feel like the person who lives there is a florist.
Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
Giving them a job and everything now, aren't we? We're like,
definitely are.
Yeah,
really cool. I'd like to be that person who lives there, please. That'd be
You know what? They could be living above this brasserie. You know,
yes,
they
indeed.
They could be there in Paris, and they're there, and they're living above here in that lovely...
This is where they go every day for the morning croissant.
Exactly.
And again, look at that. Look at that sky. It's just magnificent. Who knew that were a good day on Blackpool, weren't it, that?
Oh, it's incredible. So again, £3.24 on that one for you to be able to get it. We'll then come across to this additional scene that you've got here.
And you can see that with these, that they go together.
Yeah,
you know, we've got the ones, and we've got ephemera that matches these. You know, we've got tons that goes. Again, I love the way that it hits the light on that. Doesn't it look good?
It does, doesn't it? And I think you just want to be, you know, transformed to these places. And, you know, if you just wanted to literally just put a little sentiment with any of these, it'd be so easy to make them for so many different occasions as well.
And you still feel like you're crafting. You don't feel like it's a topper. It feels like you're crafting. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, I get that.
Love this. Make that into a bookmark. You know, and this one is the easiest to line up because it doesn't need to be specific.
No, because the books can kind of be wherever, can't they?
Absolutely. Oh, but I love the colours. I love that you've got little elements in.
I love that.
That is a definite must-have.
I'd love to have that. I've always wished I could have a library. I mean, you have to have a massive house, but it'd be lovely if you could.
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Something like that.
And it just, I like how it's not just books as well. Oh, it's just a must-have is that. I adore that.
Bruce has got a little library. Oh, I love that, Bruce. So that's amazing.
Love a little library.
Then we've got this that we can see, of course, just here as well.
Another one of my favourites.
And to see it in that colour, like, you know, that sort of more sepia is just lovely.
Oh, it's magnificent. This, again, is one of my favourites because there's a lot of white space, if you will. So that means you can see under it. So what you put this on will really, really change the results. This is another one. If you can only go for a few washes, I would highly, highly recommend that is one of them.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Love that one.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So £3.24 for you to be able to get that one. And then we've got a couple of final opportunities with the washes, and we will have showed you all of these chances, of course, that have gone down to this super low price that you can really make your mind up.
So this is another one of the florals. So we did have quite a collection of the florals. And this, again, is beautiful. We've got two with a different kind of urn. difference, if you will. But again, look at all the colours. And I think that's what's striking about the washi designs is the colour.
Definitely. And you know, you look at that and you think it could be birthday, it could be Mother's Day, it could
Anything,
be just because, so many things that would cross over, which is absolutely brilliant.
And it's got quite, I don't know, I think it's because of the urns, it definitely looks, it looks rather posh.
It does. You know, when you go to a really posh hotel and you walk in the entrance hall, there's that massive bouquet of flowers. It's that, isn't it, that you see in here?
Yes, it is. and it's still got, it's like, because the piece, it looks quite vintage, it looks quite antique, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it's just, it's got that wow factor. Yeah, they're beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So that is all of the washies that you have on the show today. So there is a huge amount that are available for you. And of course, look at that discounted price. And when you think that you're actually managing to create 25 of those images, those toppers, for £3.24, you're talking pennies per card or tag or bag or whatever it is that you put in these onto, which is just incredible. And as soon as you layer one up, you suddenly go, this is so easy, and look at what I've created.
And you are creating, but please don't stick to flat surfaces. I love that about washi. I love that you can go, like, maybe you're upcycling a tin, maybe you're upcycling a box, and because it'll go around things.
And it can.
Oh my gosh, there's so much you can do with it, so please experiment and play. These are the prices to experiment. Right, okay.
Dies. We're going to be whipping through these dies for you as well.
We've no finished samples.
We've not, but that's
so we can just show you images.
We are going to all different prices. I'll start with number 5 and I'll run through it in order because it'll probably make it a bit easier for Ellie to be able to follow us. This is amazing, though, one to start with the intro tags that we've got.
So we've got a selection of tags for you. Tags are brilliant to work with. Really good sizes. So they're not teeny tags, these are nice big dies. You've got your 2 dies. So you've got your outside edge and then you've got the inside edge. So obviously you can use them separately because they both cut solid dies, but you can mat and layer. But then you've got all these extras. Honestly, for the price, for 11 quid or £12.
Look at that price. I mean, literally the penny on everything today as well. So 11.96, 9 dies. I love you've got the little speech bubble, you know, you've got the extras, the little hearts, the star, and also with that distress finish as well that makes it different to anything else you've got.
So quirky. And I think that's it. I mean, I haven't seen any other tags. And tags have been quite on trend.
Yeah, they are,
But there's been nothing like that.
And that is there for you today at £11.96 for you to be able to get. Let's then come to this set that we can see just here. It's very different, but it's still that tag kind of... But I like that you've got the bulldog clip with this.
I do, and I love that distressing. That distressed edge on the outside and then the mat and layer is seriously cool. It makes a brilliant base. You can make cards with these. You can obviously make them into card bases. They're brilliant for your journals. There's so much you can do with it, but it's a good essential die, and all the extras are magnificent.
Amazing. And again, look at that price, £11.04.
Wow, that's so good.
I know. As we move on, don't think it's because we've sold out. It's just that we've got so much to still fit in, so we just want to get as many deals as we can for you to be able to bring them to you as well. Hexalove.
This, and I know, I'm here again, I love this one. I like all the tags.
Yeah, they're great.
Because they're so ridiculously easy to use. But I love all the little extras. And all of these extras, get them cut out as soon as you get them home, die cut them, so you start getting ideas and inspiration.
It's a really good idea.
Every time you're doing, like, you're popping this through your machine, if you've got a bit of extra card, if you've got room on your mat, definitely put your extras through, and then you build up all your embellishments so they're ready for you.
Should be £16.99, £11.04 for you to be able to get that one. Now, this is one of the most popular ones that I've seen on any of the shows, so the fact that we've put this into a discount show today makes 0 sense, because
do you know,
£19.99 is brilliant already.
It is. It is, because look what you're going to get. And this is a big die.
It is a really big die.
So you've got your 2 dies again, so you've got that really cool edge, and then you've got that beautiful distressed mat and layer. But this one is so good because of the numbers.
Yeah, exactly.
And the numbers aren't plain. The numbers are also distressed. And that makes it really unique.
Isn't it just? You're going to be using this all the time, down to £12.99 £12.99 today. 18 dies, so well under £1 a die for you to be able to get those.
Next.
Talking of numbers, I imagine then you'd be thinking, well, I want letters. So we have got your letters that, of course, we can see here for you to be able to take advantage of. And again, I mean, they're just different to other ones that you see, I think.
And I'm going to open this, if that's okay, just because, and I know I said email in if you want to see something die cut. I know we've got loads and loads to show you, but, you know, if there is something. But these are cool because you get your outside edge, so you get a drop shadow, and then you're actually getting your letters as well. Obviously, I've got one. And then you're getting your letters as well. So it means where that looks like it's got the sort of edge, it's because you are getting two dies. So each letter is actually made up of two dies. You can use them all independently. You don't have to mat and layer if you don't want to. But it does make for a really cool alphabet. And again, it's quirky.
Yes, definitely. And £11.69 today for you to be able to get that one. We've got the letter soup, so is that quite different to this one?
Yes. Well, when you see them together, you can see the difference in the alphabet.
Yeah, of course.
So, with this one, and I really like this, but it's a different quirky alphabet. And I think with alphabets, you will do that. You'll have different alphabets depending. And also, I love an alphabet. So, say you're saying best wishes. I love it where, say, the B is a quirky big one, and then the S is like a stamp or a rub-on. You know, so the first letter is really cool and quirky. And when you've got dies, it allows you to do that.
Yeah, because you can just choose the ones that you know you want to go for in terms of those as well. So both of those, so you can see the difference, of course, that we've got with them. Now, do you want another really big die set that we've got here? Because this one...
Oh, this is one of my favourites again. Yeah. And I must admit, we did have this one in the last show on the sale. So if you did miss that show, if you did miss this deal, this is such this is an essential. It's a huge die. You get in the circle, but then and look at the edge. But all of these dies, they are so good.
They are just phenomenal.
And this is one where, again, die cut, when you put this through, always die cut those.
Yeah, definitely. And the fact that you could have that for scrapbooking, for photos, you know, for so much, for card sort of shapes if you wanted to as well. But that at $12.99, absolutely incredible. Lots of you
one of my
coming
favourites,
through,
is that.
taking advantage of that one.
This is such a good time to get all your...
Well, it's the best time. It's the best day. I mean, when you're getting everything discounted like this, and obviously your earlier show as well, it's just open your baskets on that one, add on this.
Dies. Because dies, we know...
Well, they're forever, aren't they?
Yeah. And they're amazing tools, and anybody can use them. Now, these are, again, really, really strong. You've got that beautiful big square, again, big dies. I love these because then if you just flip that round, if that's okay, because these, the foliage that you get, and we have got a few sets of this this style. These are so delicate. So when you die cut them, they look magnificent. Brilliant for all different types of foliage. Maybe you're going to be marrying them up with your ephemera.
Yeah, of course you can,
There's so many things that these are going to go with. The butterflies are beautiful, but I must admit the leaves in these ones are my favourite. And I like that they're not perfect. I love that because it makes them look more natural.
And also you can build up as much as you want, you know, depending on how much you know, do you want just one, do you want two, three, and where do you want to put them as well?
They look really, really good. That one is, another one.
It's really nice, isn't it? £12.99 for you to be able to get that one today as well. So we've got this one, which would work really well with that previous one, actually, wouldn't it? Because you've got
this was part of the set.
Right, that
so
makes sense.
we bring out like collections, and then they all work together. So different butterflies. It's a different square. It is a different design. The leaves, again, they're different, which means when you're layering up, you don't want all the leaves the same.
No, of course you don't.
When you're building up like your floral arrangements, your different foliage is so important. So it's so nice having a collection of these. You've got your drop shadow as well, not just a leaf. And then obviously the main die is that massive square,
isn't it,
which is, and again, look how distressed it looks.
And you could never do that yourself. You tried to rip it, it'd never end up looking like that at all.
Well, and it saves you time.
Yes,
and it looks
exactly.
good. Every time you know it's going to look good.
Absolutely.
But these are more of my favourites. And I like these because, again, you've got that really cool shape. You can make shape cards out of these.
Yeah, absolutely.
But obviously they're brilliant for bunting, but I love all these little extras.
So good to have all of those as well.
Oh, they're so cool. Yeah. These are like 4 paper clips.
Yeah, they're so sweet, aren't they?
Honestly, the amount of dies you get in there, and again, for that price.
I know, 16 dies, and it's down to $11.69 for you to be able to get that. And bunting is one of course, our favourite things that we see as well, so super. 73p a die is what we're talking about with this.
Next!
Lovely little set, though, here as well. I mean, the fact that you've got the flowers cut into this die, and then all the extra foliage and flowers as well.
Absolutely. Now, again, we did bring these out in a set, so these are part of our memory deck system, which I love because there's so much you can do with it. This is cool because you've got that beautiful die. Yes, it's brilliant for your memory decks. If you're not using it for the memory deck,
you don't have to.
You don't have to. And you chop that down, you've got a beautiful, beautiful border, but then you've got all your little extra dies as well. There's 5 dies in there for
and obviously we know how much flowers are always used, don't we, as well? So
precisely.
It's going to be very, very sought after to be able to get that. We've got another one that is similar to that concept, of course, that we've seen, but look how different the flowers are on that as well. And
they're so pretty. And that one, you know, this little berry one, that's really handy. Dies like this, because you just pop them in everywhere. You know, when you do something, it's like, oh, it needs something. Just pop a little berry on it.
There you go. That's
pop a cheeky bit of foliage on it. And it does, it fills, it's a filler innerer. It fills in those spaces. And if you're building it on top, maybe that's your background, and then you're building all the flowers on.
Of course.
You can create such dimension.
Yeah, definitely. And again, £10.39 to be able to get that one. Let's come across next to this one, because is it this one next?
No, is it number 17? No.
Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, well, we'll go to this one and then we'll come back to those ones. There you go. Do you know what? I just saw this one. I thought, I really like that. And I didn't realise it was even not in order of my numbers.
Like, I'm having that one.
Yeah, you know, sometimes you see, I thought I was just looking, thinking, all these shapes, this is so cool. So
now, earlier on today, so in this hour, we've got the 2 dies that go with this. Earlier on today, we had the other one. So again, we have sets, we have families. The difference is, so you've got your different shapes. This one's square, it was square last time, but this time these edges are nice, and again they're really distressed. So you've got a completely different feel to it. Obviously you've got different shapes within this.
Brilliant.
You know, you've got your small triangles. Now you're getting, and again, if we flip it round to the back, because you're getting that big die,
that's just
but
awesome.
Then these are all separate. So it means you can either die cut that like it is, which means you
almost
get
like a film strip when you see that just on its own, doesn't it?
And if you cut these down on the dots, it looks like 4 postage stamp. I love these because there's tons you can do with them. And then these, if you put them in the die, then you're cutting those apertures out.
Of course.
It's such a cool collection of dies.
And down to £13.99 on that one. Let's then come across to this.
Can you see the difference? So this one now, whereas that was square, with this one's our rectangle. This one is this is another one of my favourites because it's a really cool one for actually chopping down. You know, because that when you chop it down, it makes such a good matting layer. It's really, really effective. But I like the shape of this. I like the rectangle.
It is very usable, doesn't it? Whether you're using your toppers, whether you want pictures in there, whatever it may be.
And you can make such cool books out of these.
Of course.
Because you can just, you can glue sort of that side together in each one. And because of this, it means your pages will open. You can really experiment.
And that's where, as well, all of the inspiration that obviously we have online from All and Create as well. It's well worth looking at all of that.
And it is funny, you know, because obviously you stand here and these shows, I don't, even though, of course, I've seen the dies before, I never get bored of looking at them because you start getting ideas. As you talk about it, it's like, oh, you could do this, actually. Now, you may have seen these before. We have had these in the deals before.
These have been very popular always, every time we've seen them, haven't they?
And these are, let's face it, they've been popular at the proper price.
Yeah, well, they would be, $21.49.
They're massive dies. These are massive. Now, what you can do with these, because you haven't got cut edges at either side, it means you can put that die and then line it up again, which means the next time you cut it, it won't be die cut, it'll only be die cut along the top. So it means you can cut a never-ending row of houses.
I've seen the most amazing lanterns made out of this, for example. It's just incredible because you can get it long enough to go as big as you want. It's superb, and today £13.99 to be able to create things like that as well.
And they make such good backgrounds.
They do, they're just fantastic.
You know, you don't need to use them as houses. No. You can build them up as just a beautiful background. Now, that one's the one that's kind of all generic, so it could be at any time of the year.
And you've got this Christmassy-looking one.
It does look Christmassy because of the house.
You could cut the little trees off if you wanted, or it could just be a garden on your roof. You know, it's up to you. But...
Absolutely. And again, this looks lovely. One of the finished samples, the colouring in on this one is magnificent.
Really,
and the lamp has been made out of this one as well. But they make really good shaped cards because they look different. They look really interesting. They make really good concertina cards as well.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful.
They are. And £13.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, if you do love your flowers, though, let's have a look at some of your flowers that we can see here, because this is a great one to embellish all of your projects. Ones that we've seen here, everything that you've got at home as well.
I really like these because I love just cutting them in black and just literally having them so the silhouettes. I think they look absolutely beautiful and they're handy. Let's face it.
Yeah,
and the thing is, you know, we've got if you've got little vases, they're brilliant. There's just so much you can do, and that's a bargain.
Look at that today, down to £7.99 for you to get all three of those dies. I think they're going to be some of those ones you'll reach to time and time again. This is one I love as well.
I do. Yeah. This is brilliant. There's loads you can do with this. What I love with this one, die cutting it a couple of times, one in black, for instance, one out of colour cardstock, but then paper piecing. So you paper piece this bit that's die cut back in again, it looks well good.
Really good idea.
Oh, there's
it just
tons
feels
you can do with
sketched
that.
as well. Like, even though they're dies, it feels like they're hand sketched. I just think the detail, the way that you're seeing the stem kind of coming through, it's just brilliant one.
And do look up All and Create Fanatics.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
On the Facebook, because the Summit cards made from this are so good. If you put in the number, if you put it, then you will be able.
So if you just type in the number, it will come
up.
Those.
Anything that's been tagged with that, but that is it's really stylish.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's it's a bargain.
Isn't it just £10.39? But then I'm thinking, if you wanted to add extras or anything like this, then you've got this one, which obviously is perfect to build up, those vases or to build up those scenes. Do you want to create your own wreath, for example? You can do that with this one.
Or I mean, it's foliage. So if you have got, like, again, we showed you the ephemera.
Yes.
If you've got loads of ephemera like this, you need foliage.
Yeah, of course.
Or it helps, It always comes in. Things like this are just really, really handy to have in your stash.
And especially at £7.99. It's just win-win, isn't it,
Now
to be
is
honest?
definitely the time to get things like that in your stash.
Oh, I've not seen this one before. This is sweet, isn't it? Garden Grace that we've got there.
I've used this. I actually asked for it. That last set, I did ask for these on one of my shows because I really, really like that die there is so cool, and they're beautiful for layering.
Yes,
so you can layer loads, and you can create shape flowers with it. There's so much you can do with that. And because they're solid dies, again, if you're paper piecing and die cutting like beautiful pattern paper and stuff, you really get the proper colour palette coming through. Yeah, they're lovely.
Amazing. And again, £7.99. We're down with that one. Now we've got another one of those houses where we spoke about that concept of kind of being able to build this again and again and again.
Now, the difference here, when you look at the top, it looks like, can you see it looks like a little palace turret? What are they called? The roofs, the spiky roofs on a castle.
They are turrets, aren't
they? Is it a turret? Oh, yeah. What were it? Turret rather than a turret.
I thought it was accent.
No, me changing words. But I love this because that can be spooky, because there are little spooky bits in, or it could be really, like, magical. There's tons you can do with that. That one, out of all of them, that one is my favourite.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes,
it's a fabulous
I really
one.
like that. I think that is very cool.
And again, it's down to £13.99. This is your dreamy manor that we've got as well.
This is cool. So, obviously, this is part of the memory deck system again. The finished samples we've got for this are ace, because we've got things that are spooky, scary, but then it's been done in pink, so it's proper
Change it
pretty.
up. Yeah.
Then it's been done in rainbow colours, so you could do that and use it for anything. You might be cutting it up and then creating layers on that. You can see when you look at it, you know where you're going to be cutting
Definitely,
into.
can't
But
you?
yeah, it's a fabulous die, is that?
Yeah, it really is. And then we have one other one, which is your picket border that we can see here as well.
And it's funny because I've banged on about the foliage a lot. The like that. Look how good that's going to look on
and
there.
sort of all of those dyes as well
Yes.
we've seen kind of coming out and the flowers and everything.
It's really handy because there's so many things that you've got to use to go with that. It's a cracking dye.
You're just building your scene, aren't you, there, and actually starting off your scene. £10.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. I mean, that is a lot of discounted products we have, a huge amount. What I would always say when you've seen this much, I know it's been, fast showing you everything, getting those prices in, look back at the website, have a look at all of those deals, because these are obviously today deals. You don't want to kind of come back next week and then think, oh, I wish I had that, but it's back at full price. You want to get it while you can, I think.
And these are try-me prices. We've got stuff that you might have had before but run out of.
You want more
You've got things that you might have been on your wish list for absolutely ages. It's a brilliant time to go for it. And let's face it, dyes, when it's a deal, it's a time to go for it.
And of course, we've got that mystery box, which is where £60 worth of goodies is going to be coming to you, but you're only paying 20 quid, so even better. So I can't wait for you to be able to open that and see what you have got as well. I love your top, by the way, as well. I didn't even have a chance to say that.
On air, it made me laugh how I could see his little eyes.
Just like peeking over,
watching
isn't it?
everybody. Every time they were like, look at the cat. It's well cool, isn't it?
It's fantastic. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I'll be back at the earlier time tomorrow, so I'll be joining you from 1 o'clock. Now, we have got Hunky Dory doing a masterclass on the Prism alcohol markers. That's to kick off. 2 o'clock, got Dawn joining me for Carnation Crafts. We've got your Clean and Simple range. 3 o'clock, your Creative Craft Labs. Yolanda is back for that. Art Inspirations. Oh, you're back tomorrow, 4 o'clock.
Me, tomorrow.
Yeah, I just saw your name. I hadn't looked to see what tomorrow was yet, so that's lovely. And then, of course, right the way at 5 until 8 as well, so 4 and 8. There you go. Well, we'll see Leonie tomorrow for something different, which will be lovely. Thank you for joining us. We'll pick that up in a second. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and I'll see you at 1. Leonie will see you at 4. With me tomorrow. Take care.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly